experienced. For the purpose of this campaign, you'll know each other pretty well.
Do you have a squad name, DM?
That's up to Jordan as the officer.
Jordan's like, you motherfucker.
Brilliant.
This is the best part about DM. I don't want to deal with this, so you're dealing with it.
I don't know. Can anyone think of any ideas at all?
I don't know.
Dom's character is the current chronicler.
Yeah.
And he's kind of a bit of a weird role. He's more the weird bard who wants to be there at the action to record it all accurately.
I'm just sort of there to hang out at the back and hype you guys up, writing about how cool you guys look as you kill things, how majestically you block, things like that. I'm just there to get it all down and make sure that you guys sound awesome at the end of the day, but, we get the point across.
Bit of a Yaskir character, kind of in there, but shouldn't really be there, but he's kind of insisted he comes along anyway.
Yeah.
Get the most accurate details.
Nobody messes with my friends, otherwise you get a verbal beatdown.
And the company has been hired for you've been a job to take out some undead essentially nearby a relatively new settlement. And this would normally be quite below you guys, but the contact person who's called in the job, I guess you'd say, has a little bit of connection to the commanders. They've called in a bit of a favour to pull in some bit more. They kind of implied it wasn't all there on the details when they asked the job, just to keep it a little bit low down on the details, so you'll get more as you arrive.
Are we aware of that sort of?
Yeah, you're aware you didn't get the full story.
So on a need-to-know basis.
Yeah, it's kind of more, we'll tell you more in person, but for now we'll just
collect 5 eggs, and we're like,
Do you need 5?
Yeah.
Eggs.
They're very big eggs. So we're heading to the town of Wandermere, which is in the north, Parsasong area. Well, what was now known as Parsasong in the main campaign, near the Fractal Sea. I haven't got a map to show you, I'm afraid, because I forgot to ask one from Jack, but that's roughly where we are. And we will jump into the tavern. So if you guys want to drag yourselves on one by one and give a quick rundown of your characters so everyone knows who you are.
Well, as our fearless leader, Jordan, I think you should
lead the way.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So, my guys.
But yeah, I just enjoy my own company, clearly.
My guy.
Already. Sorry, Jordan.
It's alright. It's called or nicknamed Earthbreaker, but real name is what's his fucking name? Bolvar. He is an Earth Genasi, so he's quite big, quite well built. Kind of cracked face, looking a bit like one of the Rock Fantastic Four guy, bit fucking bouldery. And
he's the thing.
He's the quick. He's the beast. But yeah, he has some quite rugged looking armor compared to most paladins. And he has a disgustingly big, massive maul on his back. But yeah, and it has rocky details with kind of this thunderous pattern going through it that it's a bit runic. But outside of that, yeah, he's pretty serious looking. Doesn't seem to crack a smile very often. But yeah.
Is that a pun?
He physically can't smile.
He doesn't smile, but he makes jokes.
Yeah. Oh, that's sick.
Went this guy on the table.
What's that?
Yeah, you guys just jumped out.
On the table.
Dom, do you want to go next?
I don't know how to drag my token in.
If you just click on your character sheet and drag it onto the map, it will add your token.
Here we go.
From the drop down menu.
I like how no one in this inn is smiling.
Yeah.
Everyone is like...
That wasn't intentional choice.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll be hanging out sort of in the middle, just taking it all in. My name is Synonym, or Sin for short. I'm I am, as I said, a chronicler, so I like to sort of hang out at the back. I'm very supportive of my friends. I really like to let them know that I've got their backs. I don't really, because I can't. I'm not that strong.
Yeah.
But I'm there for moral support. I'm there, if you need to talk. So I'm just here to write down everything you guys do, just make you guys sound really cool. But I still got to make sure that the history is correct. That I'm not sort of like, I can embellish about, maybe the swing that you took, or the flash of the steel or something like that. But the numbers need to be accurate, So 3 enemies died, and 3 enemies died,
Yep.
But otherwise, yeah, and yeah, any enemies that sort of attack friends and insult friends, I'm like, you motherfuckers, you go down. So yeah, that's me.
Ray, would you like to go next?
Yeah, all good. So, you'll see a man in a kind of a man in kind of with a mustache and quite a big nose, and he's wearing a baggy suit, which looked like it would have been quite nice maybe a few years ago, but it's just looking a bit worn down now. His name is Duke Lullaby II, but he goes by the nickname Sir. So Sir is his nickname, and yeah, he'll just be
him not being an officer.
yeah. So yeah, he'll just be hanging around talking to the locals, baby, and yeah, but he just looks quite sharp, but maybe a bit rugged and maybe a bit red around the nose from too much drink.
You guys ever seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
He reminds me of what's that guy's name? Alex Armstrong.
Oh, Alexander Armstrong. Hell yeah, what a guy. Oh, I love him.
And yeah, he'll be ready to party.
Oh, nice. I forgot to mention my looks and my race. I'm a, what are they called?
Changeling?
Yes, sorry, yeah, changeling. Basically, my clothing is made of a special weave that actually shifts like me. So I have like a set amount of uniforms / disguises / clothing that my sort of skin and clothing can change into. And it's just, but generally I'm just a human. I just like to look fancy. That's it. So.
Picture's incredible.
That's what I'm imagining your character as, right?
Oh yeah, I've seen that before actually. Yeah. Basically.
Holly, would you like to introduce yourself next?
Yes. She'll already be in there.
No.
She'll actually be standing over here. She's quite big. So Pandora, she's a life cleric, obviously a centaur. She looks very much like how her token looks. She's green skinned. Her like more private areas, the top half of her anyway, are covered with like vines and leaves and things.
How prude, Holly.
I know, right? She can't just be completely naked. She is a little clumsy at the moment. She has been drinking as well, so she's going to be a little bit tipsy. Within the party, she's quite like the motherly one, so she gets along with everybody. She doesn't like to cause trouble. As like any centaur, she's quite proud. She's not the brightest, so a lot of jokes kind of go over her head, and she doesn't really get metaphors or anything. She's not the one to come up with like intricate plans or yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything.
Finally, Jack will introduce himself.
Cool. So my character is a kobold called Worm. He is very small, even by kobold statures, and he's actually albino. He's got these giant red eyes that seem to continually weep with these sort of mucusy tears. He's covered in these black robes with the hood up, just to keep himself more concealed from the sun than an actual sort of rogue-like element to his costume. And he has 2 thumbs on each hand. The sort of vibe you'd get from him, and like some of the others who are, I imagine you guys as quite a close-knit family, people just kind of put up with Worm because he's so good at what he does. Like he's not an arsehole, he's just really fucking weird. Like he doesn't really get the social norms that the rest of you would be accustomed to.
He's one of them.
We go for a high five. He slaps you on the butt.
Out of
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What is with the mucus, Jack?
Wait, what?
With the mucus, the slimy characters. Why we got to have all these?
Hey man,
mucus
it's just what does it for me in D&D.
Yeah. Jack likes being able to put weird voices on.
Yeah, as in the one shot in Jordan's campaign, I'm playing a frogman called Web,
nice.
who can only speak Grung that no one else speaks. So I'm just saying the entire campaign. They go, "What do you think, Jack?" And I'm like, "Web."
He's really thought out how to avoid roleplaying.
And also, I have a giant toad that I have as a friend who's called Weep, and people oftentimes mix their names up, and I get very angry when people do that.
Nice. That's pretty awesome.
A fucking weird campaign.
Yeah.
The whole first session was just obsession with spines.
Yeah. It's because Jake killed 3 people, and every time he described the killing blow, he was like, "Yeah, and I stabbed them in the spine."
Nailed them in the spine. What was like, what's with the spine, man?
And then,
I'm gonna look for their weak part, their spine.
Yeah.
and then he accidentally put in the general chat instead of whispering to Jordan, "Oh, I want to collect their spines if possible."
Oh, I didn't realise that was meant to be a whisper.
Yeah.
My mate David told me that game he ran where he had a magic item called I can't remember the name of it, but basically you look inside the box and there's nothing in there, but you are compelled by all means to prevent other people from looking in the box. And so but all other people, when they notice it, they magically become interested and want to know what's in the box, and it escalates until you start stealing from each other, or people were literally backstabbing each other just to see what was in the box. There's nothing in there.
That's great.
Some good stuff.
Okay, so you'll notice everyone looks a bit pissed, more suspicious than anything. As I said, with the current period, not many people. It's rare to see travellers, and this is a relatively new settlement. It's very shantytown-esque. With kind of just the buildings are all very inconsistent and just built with whatever they can, wherever they can.
Okay.
You will notice they have invested a bit more resources into the tavern. So they've got a nice
Of course.
recreation area. Hang on a sec.
I like how this moose head is just floating.
That's on a pillar.
Oh, of course, my bad. Yep.
It's got the body of a small square.
Yeah, it's not floating, Jack. Don't worry.
That's an actual moose in this world. It's just a square box body, like Minecraft, with a massive head.
This is apparently Gaston's bar from Beauty and the Beast, if anyone's familiar with that film.
I know the name, but it's been probably 20 years since I last saw it.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't an intentional reference I was trying to make. It was just a nice tavern map.
Yeah.
Is that one of those Guy's Knee films or something?
That's a yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm role playing Pandora more than Holly is.
Really channeling.
But essentially, yeah, because of the period we're in, everyone's very suspicious of travellers, and everyone's a bit on edge with, this is a town that doesn't really have a dedicated guard. They have more like night watchmen who are farmers with wood chopping axes and pitchforks who do a little patrol. So you guys, if you wanted to, could wipe out the town pretty easily. So they're all a bit uncomfortable as you walk in, especially with a angry looking little kobold at the back.
I have feelings too.
And as you come in, you'll be gestured over by the big ginger fellow over there, who is essentially the acting leader of the town.
Do we know his name?
Yes, bear with me. Roden Rosk is his name. He's a very large ginger man, as you can see.
As we go up, I'll say to him, "Oh, good day to you, fine sir. I understand, looking for a table around drinks for my companions, please."
Yes, worm is first needs quenching.
You guys not here on business? Pleasure not come after the business?
There's always time for a drink.
Well, there's a barmaid. You're welcome to order a drink if you would like one.
Brandy? Brandy weep? I feel like a brandy.
I scuttle over on all fours over to the bar. Actually, I'm going to stand on the bar because I feel like that's what one would do.
Broden seems confused by you attempting to order from him and is a little unsure how to handle the situation.
I've just got my notepad. I've got my big book that I write in when I want to write down proper, and I've got my notebook which I'm like, I want to put this in, and I just write down, scuttled over to bar. Something in. Can I do something with that?
And I think it was next. Next
Worm majestically meandered over to the bar wench.
Yeah, maybe I could make a buxom just.
Yeah.
And Earthbreaker will go active and say, "Sorry for the crew. They're an odd lot, but they're good at getting the job done. We're here for a mission. We were told we would hear more on arrival."
That's correct. So, as you were told, or should have been told, there is a bit of a problem with some undead. It's a couple days from here. An old graveyard, which we honestly don't know much about, as we've only been in the area for a relatively short period of time, so we're not entirely sure what the cause is. But my companion here, and he gestures over to the blonde woman who's kind of leant up against the fireplace, can give you more details. And she will introduce herself as Lisa Highsky. She's a mage. And she will inform you she's from a relatively secret, not like they're actively trying to keep it a secret, but it's just not a very well-known organization of mages called the Order of The Aurora.
Cool, I like that.
And she'll give you a brief rundown, essentially explain that they're... In fact, would anyone like to make a history check to see what you know about them? Just do it more DM-y.
Whilst I've come back from the bar, you see me scuttle once more on the floor, very slowly. And in between my 2 feet more is a half, tipped over brandy that has spilt into my own gullet as I brought it over to you, sir.
Thank you, Worm.
Everyone is now particularly on edge after watching.
Worm lives to serve.
Just scribble out anything about Worm. It's no.
Yeah.
I'll say, little Worm, would you be as kind to get me a drink as well? And she's kind of swaying with a drink in her hand currently that's almost finished.
I make an almost guttural sound of annoyance as I've just come back from the bar, but nonetheless I begrudgingly go that direction.
So with a 10, Dom, you'd know a very small amount about them.
You'd know the whispers or ramblings.
Yeah, essentially the Order of the Aurora was an organization formed with the intention of preventing another event similar to the Age of Outdawn. So they look for relics and kind of any details that have been left over from the mass demon invasion in an attempt to understand better and prevent it from occurring again. But that's all essentially the concept.
Yeah, we got the blurb.
Okay. Yeah. So I just gotta tell the guys that I'm just I think I remember hearing something about these. You guys, you hunt relics or doohickeys.
People in the bar returning over to hear about this secret organization.
You do shenanigans, just slowly increasing in volume. But yeah, so okay, yeah, so not so secret, but secret, I guess.
Yeah, we're not intentionally trying to keep ourselves hidden from knowledge. It's just most people don't have any interest in what seems like archaeologists, I guess.
Do you have any interesting written tales, just of your history or of events that have happened? I'd be interested to read, or
not on my person.
maybe a library you
Sure
know
they
of.
exist
Or...
somewhere. But
Nothing
yeah,
is
that's
just
not really what I'm here for, I'm afraid.
All right, I got you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Got you.
Worm has returned with Pandora's beverage.
Oh, thank you. And she like pats him on the head.
Do
Like,
not
good.
condescend to me.
What an odd little creature.
You're literally like how small compared to her?
Yeah, it'd be like a dachshund against a stallion.
Yeah, Broden's going to move away in a bit of disgust from watching Worm sleep. It's going to crawl around the bar.
You see me like taste the air like a snake would.
Why?
Start cleaning his testicles.
Yeah, Earthbreaker would walk up. Was it? Is it Eliza? Eliza?
Eliza, yes.
Eliza.
Eliza, rise. No one.
So,
Okay.
Eliza.
Absolutely no idea what the fuck that was, man.
I'm just making fucking anime references today. Oh god.
So, Liza, you were saying that you could tell us more information about
Yes.
this mission?
So it's not just a problem with undead. I mean, it is, but there's more to it. A colleague of mine who I travelled with to this graveyard, which is, again, more than just a graveyard. It's a very old crypt from possibly even before the Age of Outdawn. We weren't able to date it whilst we were exploring. He found on the inside some relic. I did not see it myself, but he more or less lost his mind pretty soon after finding it and began rambling about something he referred to as the Returner. Something we have very few references to it in our libraries and our knowledge bases. No one really knows anything about this creature, but he was always a strange man. My colleague, his name is Medivh.
Can I ask if
Medivh Farsmile is his name.
Can I ask this guy just what he's after you mentioned he started rambling and saying that? Can I just ask if he used any other weird words or like terms or something that he wouldn't usually say aside from the Returner? Was there anything else like that he would have said? That just caught us on
Not
off guard.
particularly, just talking about releasing the Returner from its prison, which we don't fully understand what that means or what the Returner is. There are some references to it in texts from varying periods, but not much really do we know about this creature.
And where is
this creature?
Where is this babbling man?
Inside the crypt.
Oh, he's still there.
He is, yes. So, as I said, he was always a bit of an odd man. He had a fondness for, dark magics, necromancy, that sort of thing was his specialty.
Not to fear. Worm has a way to make people talk. And I pull out my knives.
Fantastic Worm. But talking isn't really the problem. Seems to be beginning some ritual there, and it's beyond like my capabilities of dealing with. So that's where we brought you guys in. The ultimate aim would be for you to stop the ritual. We don't know what he's trying to do there, but it's a ritual. It doesn't seem great. We need you to stop it and recover destroy the relic if necessary before innocent lives are lost.
She's gonna be like, poor little lamb, still stuck in that crypt, and she's not like bothered about the relic in the slightest. Just concerned about Medivh stuck there.
Aged meat is Worm's favourite.
You could bring him back alive would be handy, but we don't know if he's under a spell or if he's genuinely lost his mind or what. So
again, Worm has many remedies for this, and again I pull out my knives.
You
only have one
knives? I thought you. How did you get more knives to pull out now?
I put my knives back out, and I open my.
The floor keeps pulling out more.
Yeah, I open up my cloak. It's literally the inside is all knives.
Yeah.
He's like the shady guy down an alley.
Dealer.
Full of different knives.
Some of them are just like normal cutlery knives.
That's a knife.
But I say, well, you picked the right crowd for the job. Sir and friends kind of are the best people this side of the continent. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, this brandy is going straight to my head.
Just a loading bar appeared above his head. Just
a little circular rolling thing.
Yeah.
How far away is this crypt?
It's about 2 days. But even from here, I can sense the strange magics that are happening in the area.
Just out of
interest. Sorry, go on.
Go on.
I was just saying, I'd assume there would be, lots of undead to deal with. I don't think it's going to be a simple walk in and solve the problem. So.
I was going to ask if I could try and see if, or persuade Lisa to maybe give up any more information if she has some. Maybe see if she wants to give us any more like just general details, anything that will help, the design of the place.
Yeah. So, do you want to make a persuasion roll?
I'll assist. Oh wow.
You're very persuasive, Jack. You hold up your knives.
Yeah. I literally have a charisma of 4.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I never entered, so I was busy looking outside. I can tell you it's this very strange place. The graveyard outside seems to be mostly human, whereas the crypt entrance itself seems to be more of an elven origin. But we're both from like very different time periods. There was text around the entrance which spoke of a prison, but again with the
any like alliteration in the wording, just just to spice it up, or were they just boring it? Were they just like, oh, there is doom, or
yeah, it kind of like so it's a very old crypt. It's covered in dirt and deteriorated in the years, it crumbled. So it's hard to make out exactly what it was saying, and we weren't. I mean, I was only there for a day before I decided it was for my safety to leave.
Yeah, fair enough.
There is one other person I know he was with, another colleague from the Order, called a mage of the name Brun.
Brun or Brun?
Brun. Or Brune, probably. It's probably how it's pronounced, Brune.
Brune.
She didn't say that, obviously. She knows how to pronounce the name.
Yeah.
Can I?
Brun. He's a friend of for years, but
he's
I don't
a guy,
know.
man. He's just there. See, he's an assistant, and Medivh was the guy who was in charge of our excursion here.
Okay, so he's just an assistant. Is he around, or is he not?
Well, he is around, but he's with Medivh. He's... maybe the Order should look at some better people to use, because both of those guys are a bit strange, and they both were pretty quick to dive into the bad guy side. So,
well,
can I insight check her just to see if she's telling the truth, or does it feel like she's giving us all the information?
Yeah, you can.
Whilst this conversation is happening, I just want to check their pockets to see if they have any like letters or anything on them.
Whose pockets?
Liza's and the big ginger man.
Big ginger man. Okay.
Take personal offence every time you say big ginger man.
I can say it.
Yeah, that's true. He's strawberry blonde.
Yeah, go ahead, Dom. Sorry, Jack.
Don't worry,
Ray,
you don't look very like.
you get the vibe she's not really lying about anything.
Oh well, I guess I.
Steal her hand.
Yeah, and you.
If it's nothing
Alright.
of interest, I won't actually take it. I'll just like rifle through their pockets.
Yeah, you'll find a small, kind of like pocketbook with a few random notes about arriving, a few little descriptions, and it's more or less what she has told you.
I look at it blankly because I don't imagine Worm would know how to read, and I'll just put it back, seeing that it's useless to me.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So that was a ballsy
Good
move,
29
but
for nothing.
The guy looks for letters and realizes, oh damn, I can't read. Didn't think that one through.
Yeah, no, I did.
Man, this was a good idea until I tried.
God, if only I've remembered I couldn't read before I started this.
Yeah. So yeah, she seems to be pretty honest with you. You don't really get the vibe she's hiding much. She seems a little on edge from the situation, but I think you could assume it's pretty understandable. A few of her colleagues seem to be insane, referring to some.
Yeah.
They seem to be under the sway of something doesn't know what it is.
Half her colleagues have turned into fucking mad grave-digging wizards in the last God knows how long.
Motherfuckers got Cthulhu.
And
So.
bearing in mind, their intentions of researching things that they might think might be related or might be beneficial in helping prevent the return of the demons, that's probably quite a scary thing for her to see. It's quite potentially powerful artifact or whatever it is they've found.
And Jordan, does your character go as Lionheart or Earthbreaker?
No, Jordan's not the commander, he's just an officer.
Oh, just an officer, alright.
He would be like kindness or something in the grand overarching of the company.
Yeah.
So like
I was gonna
even
say as well, in terms of the group, would you guys be alright if we called like the Bronze Crusaders, something like that, as like our side group name?
Okay, cool. And I'll turn to Earthbreaker and I'll say, so what you think? Do we leave today or do we relax and have a drink first and before we make our way?
Well, this seems to be going on for quite a while, so I don't think one last night in this inn would do any harm. Get some rest.
Lisa will interrupt and say, actually, I think time is of the essence here. Whatever they're doing,
we're getting comfy, sitting down at a table.
Yeah,
like, barmaid.
Not say how to do your jobs, but perhaps don't waste too much time.
Pandora quite drunk at this point. It's like, boo, boo.
No,
Looks like I'll be waiting for my drink then.
I'm
The
just sort of
sun
like putting
doesn't work with Worm.
I'm just putting my book back, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm pretty much done with. There's not really much to write about here. I mean, it's pretty shoddy. Pretty dirty around here. I mean, but I'm cool to drink if you guys are cool to drink. I mean, I'm just saying I've got nothing else to write. So let's get drunk in this bitch.
Yeah. A brandy for all, I shout over to the barmaid.
One more drink, team, and then we.
Can I make a persuasion check to convince him? Come on. I'll write about you. I'll make sure that you sound really cool when I write about like how we stayed here for one night. Just come on, like one drink. Come on, be cool.
Sir ordered a drink with such conviction that the men around him trembled.
Yeah. Like, whoa! Oh my god. What do you think? Come on. Can I make that persuasion roll?
Yeah, you can roll a persuasion, but obviously Jordan's a player character, so it's still up to him whether he wants to make that decision.
I mean, he's got quite a low intelligence, so he'll be like, I suppose, yes. Good rest though.
At this point, Lisa will kind of shake her head with her head in hand and be like, "Christ."
This is the best that we have. This is our only chance.
You already put down the deposit, so.
Yeah, how much are you getting paid for this?
I
I guess not personally, because it's a contract with the company, but how much are we personally getting paid for this?
Would be 5,000 gold for handling the situation smoothly and not allowing it to escalate further. And then, you know, we don't know what the outcome of whatever they're doing is going to be. So, if the world ends, you won't be getting paid. She'll say quite angrily. How do you get pissed in the tavern?
Worm
There's always a
wishes
way
to
to get
leave
paid.
now under the cover of night.
Say that again, Jack. Sorry.
I said, Worm wants to leave now. And I stamped my little foot.
And a very small puff of dust from the floor.
Yeah, being a kobold, like I have sensitivity to sunlight, and being an albino kobold, if I go outside, I effectively turn into ash in the day. So,
Sounds like a
yeah,
risk where.
like if you don't leave now, like I'm gonna not be in a great situation.
Worm is so cute when he's angry.
You guys travel by night, then, I assume, typically, if Worm's in the pie, or can you like put a hood up? How do you guys normally travel with that predicament?
Worm is typing. I thought he couldn't.
Having
I mean, I have
a low budget vampire in your pie.
This is
I
just what I
have some,
imagine synonym writes. Speaking
Well done,
of
squad.
Right.
You know Worm doesn't like the daytime. And you know he gets into a grump.
He could walk under my robe again, like that one time.
The sun.
I told
Yeah,
you
but
that
you're-
was an accident.
Hey man, you were there for a few hours.
I get a worm. The sun gives me a headache too.
Speaking of traveling, actually, does Pandora take offense to people using her as a steed?
Yes, she's very proud. She would not.
Yeah.
That seems like something that would really piss a centaur off, Jack.
Yeah. Well, she could be quite open-minded.
Sneak onto her.
I think
I literally have been spending 10 minutes thinking of a way to phrase that couldn't come off as sexualized. Yeah.
How would you like to?
Yeah.
I think if it was a case of like life or death, like someone was passed out and it was the only way,
Yeah.
it'd be no different to say like someone doing like a fireman carry sort of thing.
But if Breaker got on, like, kicked his haunches into your side and was like, onwards! You would be like,
Yeah,
no.
like, you also
Yeah,
stack
that's
your
not
bags on the side of
Like,
as you
if you're,
travel.
like,
yeah,
Yeah.
wax a saddle on her. Like.
She's a
I
pack
guess
mule.
if we're trying to like get out of like a crumbling building or ruin or something like that, jump on the back and get out of there quick.
Well, maybe not even then.
Like, come on, man, come on, please.
To save energy, you guys invest in a wagon, but don't bother to get any horses and just strap Pandora to the front.
Oh, bro, that's actually
this
such
is
a
how-
cool
this is-
strap.
This is her aerobic exercise. It's like 20 miles in the morning.
Yeah.
This is not the vision I had.
Anyway,
Yeah, back to that.
yeah.
Yeah, campaign.
Right then,
Like-
squad. We leave and we get a drink as a reward.
Oh, can I have my brandy to go, please? Then.
Yeah, come on, bring it along.
Do we
I-
have
I
like
got
a
it. I'll-
catchphrase?
I'll-
Finest takeaway cup, please.
Yeah.
Thermostat.
Before you leave, Broden would kind of say he'd love to send some men along with you, but we unfortunately don't have any fires to spare.
Damn.
I mean, does nobody? Can I maybe see if anybody in the tavern wants to join us?
You can try.
I can sort of stand. Can I sort of stand in the middle and just sort of make a bit of an appeal to the masses?
Yeah, I'll help as well with that.
Just sort of like
This is-
tavern people, listen.
Stop drinking.
Oh,
just
not
gonna look
again.
over and watch.
Shut up, worm.
You like slap him.
Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm doing my thing. I'm willing to roll a performance check for this if you would like. Or
Yeah,
something
I'll-
else. A persuasion maybe, or both, or I don't know.
Performance or persuasion, I think, is fine. Maybe.
Well,
Well, let's go persuasion. I think it sounds like you're trying to convince them.
Okay.
Can I use this ability to help?
Oh dear.
Are you trying to kill everyone?
Well, it's called grovel, cower, and beg, right? So, please help, worm. Please.
Imagine that.
I'm just throwing my head back on the
No.
table like an infant who's having a tantrum.
as you make your speech,
Yeah.
obviously it quietens down, and everyone stops what they're doing to look over and watch.
We need
and
people to help.
Yeah, you give a very average
Starts breaking. Yeah.
speech, and once you finish, everyone turns back to their drinks and carries on with their night with no reaction at all.
That's what it's telling.
Like I said, in all fairness, this is a small town. There's not really even a proper guard.
Yeah. Even
No
the guards
one
have
is willing
pitchforks.
to come out to help you fight some undead, whatever.
Yeah, but cannon fodder.
It's not. Yeah, well, they're aware.
He says in the middle of the end.
Yeah, come on,
Would
guys.
anyone like to be some cannon fodder?
Just need some distraction.
Oh man,
No, they're all.
these lowly peasants won't even die for it.
That's kind of the whole point of them hiring you.
This isn't a paid position, it's simply an internship. Come on, one and all.
Yeah, no one is interested at all. In fact, everyone is still looking at you quite suspiciously and is probably won't relax until you leave.
I think that's our cue, boys.
Yeah.
Go.
Come on then, squad. Get the same reaction as we get most places.
I wonder why.
Not blaming anyone. Worm.
Are you guys on your way now?
Yes. Please.
Yeah. Let's head out.
So, you travel in the general direction. You look at the map. Jack posted. I can't see it. It's a bit small.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
There we go.
Like I said,
This small little town of Waldemere is between kind of Goldenhold and Opalmere in Parsasong to the north, just below the Fractal Sea. Kind of right. If you draw like a vertical line between them, it'd be roughly halfway between them. This very small little settlement that probably doesn't even exist in 1,000 years from now. And you're heading into this deep wood here. And after a few days of like a day and a half of pretty uneventful travel, you arrive on a very old road, which is here. And I'll say you guys haven't been spotted just yet, but you can see there's kind of a small pack of dogs, which look pretty dead. You know, they're kind of rotting, bits of exposed bone, and they're kind of sat on the road like they're supposed to be guarding, but they're just kind of scrapping with each other and biting each other, not paying too much attention. What do you want to do? Would you like to...
I guess we sneak up, right?
Yes, team. Yes. If anyone would like to go in quiet, maybe sneak off, unless we can follow the main other side. Maybe if one go top, one go bottom.
Exactly. We play some combat music.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Shake their hand. Have a nice day.
Yeah, we like Shaunty over. Like the fucking jazz goons out of Michael Jackson, just...
Yeah.
So we're going for initiative rolls. How do I get the initiative tracker up?
It
I was
is
going to say, sorry.
It's the clock on the left side, Zach.
I was going to say,
actually.
can me and Worm, do we want to, me and you sneak to the back of him? Take him from the other side?
They've
Absolutely.
not seen you just yet.
I'll say, team, if you want to disperse, I can run in, grab the attention if that's what you... That'd benefit you guys.
Is everyone rolling initiative?
And then once everyone's joined Zach at the bottom, there should be a cog, and you can sort by descending, which puts it in initiative order.
Ending. Crazy.
Which one? Oh,
The fact that it doesn't do that automatically, I'll never understand, but...
Which one's initiative?
It's... If you look on your sheet, Dom, above your hit points, in the middle, there, between your armor class and speed, there should be the word initiative, and you just click on that. But you need to make sure you have your token selected.
Ah, that was why. I didn't know.
Are you guys going straight for attack, or are you attempting to sneak round? Sorry.
I would attempt to sneak.
I would as well, I'll go with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, does anybody have anything that can support sneaking? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Okay, I should be okay.
Would you guys like to make stealth rolls?
14 for me.
I'm just gonna head straight in. So,
Yeah, I got 10.
I mean,
What route are you taking? Can you just show me?
So if people are willing to wait, I would go up here, and then I would like jump down on them.
Same, yeah.
I mean,
Who else is going? All four of you attempting. Everybody rolled stealth. Are you all attempting to make that route?
I'm not.
I was going to, but I feel like after rolling at 10, like I just didn't do very well, so I probably shouldn't sneak. But I mean, I don't
I don't
really
think
need
that's
to-
a very meta choice.
That is.
You've
I
made
mean,
the roll.
I'm cool with going. I'm cool with
Going,
going with
oof.
them. Okay, alright, well then we'll go with it.
Yeah,
I'll follow. I'll just follow whoever.
I'm going for it, even though she knows she. Well, she doesn't know that she probably shouldn't. But
Pandora's still drunk.
yeah.
Yeah,
She's
so
got hooves. Shouldn't be climbing
as
up.
you guys try, you probably can get about. I'll let you say you all get to about here on your way when everyone except Worm is making a lot of noise, and all of the dogs very quickly notice what you're doing, and they all snap to look at you.
Where do we get to?
So,
Roughly.
About 30-foot movement each. I'll let you get. There it is. I lost the initiative button. Sorry. Right. And we will begin combat from there.
Is it still my first turn, just to confirm?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And what time of day is it, or is this nighttime?
What time did you guys travel?
I would have advised nighttime to
If
travel.
you're traveling at
under the cover of
nighttime, we
darkness.
can say it's night here.
Okay.
Obviously, the map is not night, but we can say it's nighttime.
Yeah,
if you
realistically, it's
travel
George's
by night.
decision.
Yeah,
I'd say knowing Worm.
yeah. If
would
you literally
benefit.
can't, like,
Yeah,
or
we would
struggling
go at night.
day, then I assume you guys have been traveling at night and sleeping in the day.
Cool. So I would now proc my abilities to sneak attack and assassinate.
Hang on. How does sneak attack work? Do you not need to be undetected for that? I thought that was the point of sneak attack.
Or I just need advantage, which I get from assassinate.
Yes, advantage if someone was in from 5 foot of the thing you're attacking.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because I haven't taken any turns in combat yet. So.
Because this is what I text you about
Do
the
you
other
have
day.
advantage on every single attack, right? Is
Oh,
that-
not on every single attack, potentially, depending on the circumstances, but I get double advantage from
'cause you're
not
going
only
first,
from
yeah,
not only
advantage,
sneak
I think,
attack,
yeah.
but I also have pack tactics,
Yeah.
which gives me advantage as well.
Go and fuck my day up, please.
Okay,
And you just kept saying yes, didn't you?
so I throw Jacobson's. That's a 10.
You have advantage on you, so it's the 20.
No, oh yes, of course. Yeah, you're right.
Because they haven't attacked yet.
Yeah, no, you're right. So that is a 20. Cool.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Which one are you throwing it at?
The one closest.
Yep. Would you like to roll for damage?
I should be rolling another.
Okay, hun.
I should be
Sorry.
rolling another 4d6. Or
Oh,
another,
okay, yeah, would you want to roll that?
Yep.
You
Well,
regret your decision.
technically, I'm
Hang
supposed to
on,
be
so
rolling.
You got 4d6.
Well, I've also got another
1d6.
d4 and another 4d6.
Give me a sec. Why have you got two 4d6s?
Because
86.
of assassinate on the first turn, all my rolls are automatically critical, so they all double the damage instinctively.
Okay, so that's 20, 32.
I can't wait for the boss fight
38.
in this game.
Yeah, so,
Jack just drops the mic.
Yeah.
so that one's dead. So in anime style, Jack's throwing weapon
Oh,
splits
fuck.
it in half.
I didn't roll
and it
my
explodes.
initiative at advantage. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, it was
It's fine,
25.
yeah. We're gonna- 25 was like a good roll, man.
And that's me.
Do you not have two attacks?
I do, but it's two weapon thing, so I need to be like with my bonus action. I'm not sure if I can actually throw it. I think I need to be skip me, and I'll get to it next turn. I killed one, so I'm happy. Yeah.
If it's like dual wheel, I'm pretty sure you have to be in melee range. don't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're right, John.
Sorry, did you say it's still night?
Yes.
It is nighttime, yes.
It is night time. So I actually can't see anything, can I? Because I have got dark vision. What does that give me? Okay, she is going to pull out her shield and she's going to touch it and then cast light on it. And that'll be the end of my go.
You're casting light, sorry, I need to turn you up, Holly.
Still can't see much.
What distance is like? Is it 20 and then 20 again? But
Of course, you're struggling to see here, aren't you? Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
I can't. All I can hear, I suppose I could maybe hear the howls,
Let's
but
draw
I
a
can't.
little shape.
So I
for you.
can use my second action to attack. It just doesn't stack with the dual wielder feat, which I don't have anyway, so that wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Do you want it like that, Holly? That red square?
I think it's only around myself, isn't it?
no, you
touch one. Oh yeah, you have to touch an object. So yeah, you
Yeah,
can
she
cast.
quickly
it
runs
yourself.
over. Jing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you could. I thought it was
No.
like fairy fire, where you could just drop it on wherever you wanted.
I suppose I could cast it on something and throw it, but
Well,
that's fine. I'll
we'll
just
remember
have
this for next time because I can like present my knife to you. You can do it, and then when I throw my knife, that gives you an area that you can see.
that's
or
good.
if you want to do it on my weapon.
So that's. So you doing anything else? That's your action.
Better move up a bit so we can
You
see.
don't
That's
do
my-
your bonus action.
That's my cantrip, isn't it?
That's your cantrip, yeah.
I think this is our first. We've already moved technically, haven't we, Zach? So our movement's already been done.
I'd have said you could still move if you want. That 30 foot you got before you were detected. So I'd say on your turns you still have your movement. That was
Sure.
when they spotted you.
Do you mind if I
I'm
move
not-
then?
So yeah, if you want to move, you can.
It might be worth
See if
moving
you
up
scuttle
just
up.
a vision.
Oh, okay. If you're moving, I'll move then. I just don't want to be out in front.
Yeah.
One shot.
You know, if you let people use you as their steed, you would never be alone, Holly.
Yeah.
Right. This is not a discussion.
I'll allow you to have double movement, Holly, if someone mounts you.
I'll
Oh,
persuade.
I do move 40 feet, don't I? Because I'm a centaur, so I can actually move further. I'm going to move up here.
See.
I'll move behind. There we go. I love how like this little
Yeah,
bloody thing's
yeah.
my shield.
I'm literally smaller than like a quarter of your body.
So she is actually trying to like make herself seem smaller. She's like that.
We'll be able to see all of them now.
Yeah, it's the end of my go. Thank you.
Have you rolled initiative for the dog, Zach? Just so in case I don't want to go for a round of combat and then be.
It
Oh
was on
yeah,
there.
it's because the one you killed is the one with the initiative.
Classic.
Is there a way around that, or is that just the
No,
way
you
it is?
just gotta remember.
It's the one I rolled it on. Let me move that one back, but we'll just mark it as dead. Struggling here. That one.
Did you delete it?
No, I just moved it onto the gem layer because I thought.
Okay,
it
so you
might
can
be
still see
handy.
the initiative tracker then.
I still can, yeah. It's at
Yeah,
5,
that's
but
fine.
I've just moved
As
it
long
back
as you
on.
remember, that's fine. Because I just thought you deleted it.
No. I'll do
Just
this.
move it to the end of the
I'll
map
put
as
a
well.
big old cross through it, and now you know it's dead.
It's got my knife in it.
Yeah, you'll need to know roughly where that is so you can get your knife back. So it's now Ray's turn. Is that your turn, Holly? Or have you
Yes.
got a bonus action? Okay, Ray?
Yeah, so you see Sir just go into a full sprint, and he can just make it to. Oh, why did he go? He can just. He has 45 feet of movement, so he just gets in here, and he has his walking stick. It's a big weighted walking stick with a club.
Yeah.
Yep, and he goes. He'll swing twice, but the one to the right of him.
Yep. First one missed, second one hits.
So that's 12 damage, and then he's going to spend a key point. Go do flurry of blows. So I'm gonna after he swings twice, he's gonna do 2 kicks. Maybe a knee to the jaw and a kick. That's what he's gonna go for.
Nice, yeah, that hits. Oh, they both hit.
Oh,
So
Oh.
6.
you ever seen an old
You just
old
beat
man?
the shit out
Yeah.
of this dog.
Down, boy.
It's not pretty average, like, there wasn't anything special in life. It's just a pretty average dog. So you've just absolutely wailed on this
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
thing and just obliterated it. It's still alive, but it's barely hanging on. Out of curiosity, can you guys see the little green bars above its health?
Yes.
You can. Yeah, I don't know if you find that
Helpful.
helpful or not.
That's
An
kind
easy
of
way to
Brutally
keep track.
bludgeoned a poor, helpless, undead dog.
Yeah, you just ran over and absolutely smashed it with your stick.
on its way to
Broke its legs.
yeah, on its way
Its
to
legs,
save a
smashed its
bus
bone.
full of burning children.
Oh, and actually, I'll move
Despite it being
here
undead,
as
you
well.
almost feel bad as it kind of sits there and whimpers.
Yeah. I could use my drunken technique as well, so I just can just move an extra 10 feet. So I'm just going to go right into the middle of them.
Very handy.
Next turn, he just gets mauled. The end of Sir.
Yeah, it is now your go, Dom.
So
Synonym.
that's
Cinnamon?
the dog underneath Sirs. That's looking pretty low, right? That is the health.
Yes.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
absolutely
okay.
wailed on it.
Yeah,
It's like it's lying on the floor. All of its limbs are broken.
I feel like I should finish it off because I can't really do much else here. You guys seem to have this locked down. So I think I'm gonna move over. I just need to make sure I'm within range. I'm pretty sure I'm within range. Oh yeah, 60 feet. Okay.
4.3 feet.
Yeah. So I'm a cast Vicious Mockery on this last dog.
Oh god.
So
What do you say to it to hurt its feelings into death?
you weren't even a good dog.
Not all dogs go to heaven.
Not all dogs deserve treats.
Yeah.
Ails that? So yeah, damage.
So that's
Bad dog.
You keep going and going.
Yeah.
We'll carry on until next combat, and Jack will be like, "Oh, I got another one."
I've got yeah.
Every dog has his day.
Well, that was like fucking last campaign when the spine thing started. I kept thinking of spine puns like every fucking time I
So
attacked
glad
someone.
when Jordan made the big bad guy walk away and teleport. I've been waiting to call something spineless since we started.
Yeah, I was taken aback when someone didn't.
Sorry, Dom. Do you want to roll for damage?
Yeah. Oh no, it's the 2 at the bottom. So I did 2 damage. It only does 1.
Oh, you did 2 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, I would like to give Bardic Inspiration to Sir.
Okay. Yeah, you really hurt the dog's feelings, but you didn't really do much.
Okay, well at least he's
So,
close
you
to
know,
death.
you literally you kicked the dog while it was down.
Yeah, that's the point of Vicious Mockery.
How does sin inspire, sir?
So he flips open the book, and he raises it aloft and points, and he's like, "Sir, this paragraph section here, dedicated to that dog smashing. Good job."
Yes!
Oh, yeah, how he just absolutely levels a small dog. Like this,
There's
very
steam coming off the
powerful
page
adventurer,
because he's
yeah.
written it so fast.
Yeah. So I will see what it does, but basically you gain, I believe it's 1d8.
Sweet.
Those are the same.
So
Vicious
you
Mockery
just roll the
is
1d8
an
and then you
action.
can use it in the next 10 minutes.
Is Bardic Inspiration not an action?
No, it's bonus.
Okay, fair play.
Yeah. Come on, Zach. Second sentence in.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I've never played with a bard before.
You actually have.
So,
Yeah, well, for one session.
Yeah.
And he suggested
so
he
you
suggested we run away.
So
Right,
you basically
then we all
you
die.
just get a 1d8 and then you roll it and then you can add that to one, attack, skill check, saving throw, whatever that you make in the next 10 minutes. So
Sweet. Awesome.
Yes, next turn.
I think that's me. So, before he goes in, he will just say aloud, "Skjold, protect me and bless this maul, or it will beat the shit out of this guy." And he's going to charge forward, and you'll see him just puff into smoke as he casts Misty Step and seems to reappear behind this poor wolf.
Got
And then
advantage.
as he
Go
appears
ahead.
down, he just slams this mace that seems to have its runes glowing, and it's going to beat him. Are we doing like advantage if I'm...
Yeah. You got advantage there. On the
So-
poor creature.
check where am I?
The poor dog that was minding its own business. Just saying.
Great weapon. Ugh.
That misses, Jordan.
And then I'll go to attack it again.
Second one hits. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Again, snap its spine in half. You've just clubbed this poor dog straight in the back.
Nice.
Again,
Fucking hell.
absolutely.
10d6 plus 4 plus 10.
4 plus 4. I think that might have a thing on it. Yeah, have a look.
Plus 10's a bit fat, isn't it? Don't you have...
Great weapon. Oh, it's 2d6, so it's 2 4 rolls. Because it's a maul. Plus 10, plus strength. Yeah, no, that is right.
6. It's definitely plus 10.
Yeah, because it's a great weapon master, so I took a -5. That's why it's only plus 3 for the attack, because I have it's -5.
You
for the
do
great
have
weapon
plus
master.
10. That is
Yeah, so
spicy. Plus 4, plus 1. Have you added...
it's +1 from the weapon, so I've got a +1 weapon, and then 4 was my strength. So it adds up. Yeah.
You also get an extra 1d8 damage for the undead for your weapon.
Sound. I will do that.
They are dead. So
Yeah, and that's after he's
these dogs are getting pretty fucked up.
buried the maul in his face. That's his turn done.
Jack, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
With the alert feat, does that mean your entire party is immune to surprise rounds, or just
me.
strictly you can't be? So everyone else.
So if we had a surprise round, right? The people attacking us, it would roll initiative like normal, and everyone attacking us would take their go normally, but everyone who was surprised would have the surprise condition where they can't do anything. But because I don't get that, I take my turn normally in the initiative tracker. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and then surprise. Can you be surprised mid-combat, or does it not work?
Yeah, no, you can. Like right now, if a fucking a bullet came out the earth and just took Ray and dragged him underground, I'd be like, wow, that was shocking.
Okay, well, surprise.
It's DM's discretion.
Surprise, mother.
Oh,
So, whilst you guys are a bit preoccupied here, you didn't quite notice. Well, Worm has just clocked it at the very last second. As you were making your attack, you heard kind of a growling and a
Take that,
drooling
Pandora.
behind you. And
Holly's like,
You
I'm going to hide
turn around,
behind Jack.
yeah. you turn around at the last second to notice 2 absolutely colossal undead dogs that seem almost unnatural. They look like they've got human feet. They look like they've been kind of assembled together out of spare skeletons, and then through some kind of dark spell, their flesh is created out of almost smoke.
That's cool.
These very large dogs have appeared.
I love that description, though. These very large undead dogs appear out of nowhere. They're a little unnatural.
Shut up, Jack. It's my first time DMing, man.
Yes.
So this one, I'll add them to the initiative tracker now. Sorry, I did roll it earlier. Sorry, this game's not as smooth as Jack's.
yeah, damn you.
I'll need to move that.
Ah,
Yeah, come on, Zach. I've only had 4 years extra playtime on this game than you have. I checked how much how much D&D I played just on Roll20 was the other day, and it's close to 1,000 hours.
I looked at ours. Our main, just from the main campaign, we've already done 170 odd hours.
Yeah.
Just a slot. So
And we've
that's-
been playing for 6 months.
Yeah, that is long. Oh fuck it, I closed it again. Right, so have a quick look. This big dog, one of the big dogs, is actually going to this one here. It's going to head straight for Synonym, and he's going to charge at you.
Pandora smiles. Just like... yeah.
Sorry, he's going to pounce on you, which is, let's see, claw attack.
The way that we're getting ambushed and we're having the fucking Battle of Pelennor Fields music when Rohan arrives, it's like Zach thinks he's the good guy.
yeah.
Yeah. This is in my mind.
Yeah.
Rider's Rohan coming
yeah.
in.
In the middle of the night, at the darkest point.
Well, I mean, you guys did come into their territory and just beat the shit out of their little friends.
Zach, stop trying to justify these undead dogs like they're heroes.
I mean, they're all they're all evil,
Right.
they're all chaotic evil alignment, but they're the heroes in my eyes.
They're trying to vibe, bro.
So does a 16 hit you, Dom? I think it does.
Yeah, it does, it does.
Yeah. So you take your. Oh, sorry. You must make. Can you make a strength saving throw for me?
Strength saving for an easy, mate. Not even worried.
Yeah, you fail. So you're
Yeah.
knocked prone.
Oh,
and the creature's massive jaws are going to clamp around your skull.
Oh no.
And you take 11 piercing and 12 acid damage.
So how much is that total? So that's 23, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
And this second one is going to do the same to Holly. It's going to pounce on Pandora and then make an attack. A 14 doesn't hit you though, does it?
Yep.
So it charges towards you. Sorry, I've missed something here. One of their moves. So before they pounced, both you heard two very unnatural sounding howls, almost like demonic in nature.
Go on, Zach.
Yeah, do it.
So I'll say they howled at both of the targets they pounced on. So Holly and Dom, can you both make wisdom saving throws?
Can I be knocked over?
No, because the attack didn't hit. The attack has to land, I think. Let me check that.
And if you do, can you get back up?
I was going to say, I
specifically has,
I'm sorry, Pandora. We take out a gun and just shoot her.
Oh, they broke her leg, man. We're going to have to put her down.
Yeah.
Oh, while it lasted.
Yeah.
These horse jokes are never going to end, Holly.
Yeah.
He's a healer. No, there's no recovering.
Why the
Yeah,
long
so you
face?
both fail. You are both now frightened of the creatures that you see. So you have disadvantage on attacks against the hounds, and you can't directly move towards them.
Okay. Does that apply to all the hounds for both?
Just
of
the two big ones.
Just. Okay, cool.
And that's their turn. It's now the little dogs. So I think all three are going to make an attack at Sir.
I like how you're positioned in your webcam, Ray, so you're literally occupying the bottom right, like 20%.
Trying to
I'm
hide.
ready.
So, what's your AC? 21. Okay, only one of them hits. Damn. Made a decision, but I regret attacking you. They all trying to bite on you.
I'm going to redirect your attacks. So as the two that miss, you see sort of like shift his weight, and the way he moves always looks like an accident, but he gets the two of the dogs that miss to bite each other.
He looks like he's drunkenly just like swaying, but it's in such a way that everyone's attacking each other. That's cool.
So, sorry, what does that do? So the two that missed,
They attack each other. Yeah.
they attack each other. Oh god. Does it?
It automatically hits, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So there's
Normal time. I'd assume so if she's not going at normal time. Right, so these two dogs kill each other.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
I'll be probably going out before 8. I can't right now. It will have to be in a little while. And then Ray, you take 7 plus 2 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, 7 piercing plus 2 necrotic damage.
Cool.
And that's their turn. So you guys are surprised. So it's basically Worm's turn, then it's back to the big hounds.
Mhm.
And then it's back to... Would the undead hounds get another attack, Jack? The little ones?
Are they surprised?
Well, no. So then it would go
There
back
we go.
to you again. Yeah, okay, fair. Well, they're not surprised, I guess. Yeah, okay, whatever. So, Jack's your turn.
Cool. Yeah. Just so everyone is aware on why I'm not surprised. I can't be. I pull out another knife. I turn to the one beside me, and I obviously attack with advantage. So that is nice.
Oh, great.
That's on my offhand. So luckily, that's literally like just 2d4.
That was
but
sneak
yeah.
damage still.
Yeah. No, the first one was with sneak damage, but I already had it ticked. So we'll just say that's what it was for the first one. And
So it's 18 first damage, right?
So I did that. My total damage was 14, 40, 65.
Genuinely.
Yeah, that's how much damage I did.
you taking a piss, right? So sorry, the first roll didn't crit, but you crit anyway because you rolled a...
Oh no, yeah, sorry, take off the 25, so I just did 40.
I was going to say.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
So 16 plus 2 plus 8, right? How much damage you did? So 26.
26.
16 plus.
Oh,
Because
so
it wasn't
30. 30. Sorry.
Why 30?
Because it's 16 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8.
Oh, so you still get the 2d4.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's sorry, that's what I was saying. Because I crit with my offhand, I don't get the sneak attack bonus on that. I don't believe. I think it's only.
And so this is a non-magical weapon, right?
Both my weapons don't have any bonuses to attack.
Okay,
So the only difference between my offhand and my regular hand is that on my main hand I add +5 from my dex. On my offhand I don't, because I don't have the dual wield feat.
So
30 damage.
I kind of made it a bit bait, I guess, but yeah, you notice your weapons don't seem to be inflicting as much damage as you'd expect them to from such a big hit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
With it being with you just being an ordinary dagger.
No, sorry, it is still magical damage. No, it's not, because I threw Jacobson at one of the wolves, so I would have just pulled out another dagger. Yeah, you're right.
Normal dagger.
Cool. I will then.
With your dagger offhand, which was a crit, but that doesn't get sneak damage.
Exactly. Yes. No, you're understanding it right. It's just a lot of information to take in at once.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus. Oh no, I can't. No, I stay where I am.
One shot me hound. So how much damage did your offhand do? Sorry, because you haven't rolled that, have you?
Yes, I have. So I've really confused you here. So my damage from
the Jacobson roll was a mistake.
No, the Jacobson roll wasn't a mistake. What was a mistake is I rolled damage for my offhand with my sneak attack instead of my main hand, so it added the 25 to it, which shouldn't be there. So that's why I only did 30 points of damage instead of 55.
Yeah, so the offhand is the 2 plus the...
You're muted, Jordan. I think we're just hearing you through Holly.
Oh, yeah.
So the offhand's 2 plus 4. Oh, okay.
And then see what I'm saying?
16 and the 8.
Yeah, right, I understand now.
It's because on my sheet, if you look, Zach, my sneak attack damage is a toggle, and I just had that turned on, and then I rolled my damage for the offhand first by accident, which included that toggle.
One shot my cooldowns. So.
Not this time. I am going to leave that there then. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna fuck it. Fuck it. It's one shot. I'm gonna run over here and pick up Jacobson.
Okay, so you would make attack of opportunity, right?
Yes, he would.
So he's going to swipe his big old claws at you, which is 21, so that hits.
Yep.
You take 10 slashing damage as you move.
Cool.
And it's the dog's turn again.
And then I'm going to use my Uncanny Dodge to half that, so it's just 5.
That's cool. Okay, so this dog is going to... So they're both going to howl again. So they're going to howl at you and... Sorry, Worm and Earthbreaker. So can you two make wisdom saving throws, please? So you both fail, so you're both now frightened of the hounds.
Fuck.
Only the big ones. You can still move towards the small ones.
Yeah, the one that's left that just has an old, sir beating the shit out of it.
It's whimpering on the floor, like.
And then the one by Holly is going to exhale some pungent, foul, kind of necrotic breath all over you. It's a 30-foot cone, so I think that would hit all 3 of you there by the dogs, without drawing it out.
Well, is it going towards us or towards Pandora?
Straight towards you, Jack.
I see. So yeah, that makes sense.
Straight down there. So it's a 30-foot cone, so I believe it would essentially connect all 3 of you.
Yeah, look at that.
And I need all 3 of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Including the other dog. I assume it's not going to be affected by it, but
the dog.
That's just a 4 for me. I don't know why I still had advantage toggled.
Yeah, so the small dog makes it, Ray makes it, Jack fails, and Jordan makes it. So Jack, you deal half damage now. You've been struck by some... this breath kind of covers you in shit, and essentially your weapons are slightly blunted from whatever's over it, so you're going to deal less damage for the next minute. At the end of your turn,
was that a con save, did you say?
It was a con save, yeah.
Okay.
You got some shit to
No, because it's a dex. I could.
Yeah.
I was trying to use invasion, but it's
Yeah,
concept.
dex. Yeah.
I'm pulling every fucking stop that I can, but it's not enough.
Yeah. So yeah, you will deal half damage for the next 1 minute.
Mhm.
At the end of your turn, you'll have to remember to make a wisdom and a con save to try and overcome the fear and get the shit off. I guess you can make both at the end of your turn. I won't be a dick and say you can only make one of them. And everyone else, at the end of your next turns, remember to make, if you're scared, to make wisdom saving throws.
Just to be sure, are we scared of just one of them that got us?
You're scared of all of them. Both. Oh, the two big ones you're scared of.
Okay.
Oh wait, Zach, I forgot. Those guys who came up, did I go before them?
I thought they came up and then.
But they came out on their turn, so it was their surprise round. Then the little dogs.
Right, I see. So
Then your turn. Now it's their turn again. Then we go back to your turn.
Yeah,
and
I see what
it's
you're saying.
a
So they
normal
did.
sequence.
Cool.
I think that's correct. And then this one over here is going to howl at. Oh, sorry, we've already done the howling. Sorry, I'll move on. It's going to swipe at Dom twice. And I believe it has advantage because Dom's
Yeah, because
prone.
I'm prone.
Yeah, well, that hits. Dom, you take another 13 slashing damage. Oh god, it's crit. Dom takes 16 more slashing damage.
Wait, so...
Dom's unconscious.
Yep, I am. So,
Sorry, I just dumped your head HP to 0. So yeah,
Yeah,
Dom's out cold.
yeah, I'm down.
Saw an opening.
Look how fucking happy Zach is. I've never seen him have this much fun in D&D ever.
Going to kill everyone. I was so excited to bring these guys out. You guys just thought it was some shitty dogs.
To be fair, that is on us. Like,
Yeah,
we literally
yeah.
felt
Everyone
that
was
hook, line, and
so, and they
sinker.
rolled like a 25 on the stealth checks, and no one had high enough passive perception to clock it.
Yep.
I was so happy. Anyway, it's back to Worm's turn again.
My turn again. Okay, so I pick up Jacobson. Just to clarify, if I change my knife out, does that stop the fucking thing? Or is that just on the saving throw at the end of the turn? Because it's covered in shit,
It's
isn't
just
it?
kind of for flavouring, really. It's not
Yeah.
like your blade's literally covered in shit. It's just you
That
cannot.
makes
You
sense.
just deal less damage. You can't move towards it because you're scared.
Oh fuck yeah! So I am going to I'm going to throw my knives then, but my attacks have disadvantage, which is cancelled
So
out
just
with
normal.
the advantage, so it's just normal.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I'll just go fuck myself.
yeah.
Jack crits anyway.
Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit. Sorry, I thought that was your damage roll, so I was confused.
Okay.
So you have to roll your Jacobsons.
You do get sneak attack as well, don't you? Cause
No,
it's,
I've only got
I thought it's within 5 feet of it.
yeah,
it's
but
on-
that's. Oh wait, yeah. On a creature of no, you're right. So I do get sneak attack.
Why? Because the creature's within
Yeah,
5
'cause
foot.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you have an ally fighting the creature within 5 feet, you also get.
There you go, Zach.
Some bullshit. Yeah.
Just like the even though I'm
Wow.
bloodied
So
out,
many
bleeding
sixes
out
now,
the
don't
floor, like, I'm still writing down what Worm's doing. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
you're unconscious. Your hands just going.
yeah, just automatic. It's muscle memory. Like,
It's halved though, so you do 32 points of damage.
Ah,
So this dog's looking real roughed up, but he's living.
was that a pun? Zach's a real life
living a
bag.
vida loca.
Yeah. Let's get past the RuneScape music.
Sorry, the 12 doesn't hit. Just to clarify.
12 does not hit.
Cool.
So you just thrown both your daggers. You're unarmed right now, right?
No, because I have more daggers, so I use my free action to pull out more daggers.
Did you not use your free action to pick up Jacobson?
No, because I did that last turn.
Okay, you did, yeah, correct.
Just to clarify, is Jacobson's? It is halved, isn't it? So I need to roll my saves now, which is a con and wisdom,
You
right?
take a con and a wisdom, yeah. Yeah, so even if it was magic, you fail both.
Holy shit! Okay, that's me. God, I can roll fucking damage die
Someone
to
who's-
save my life, but
For someone who's terrified, you absolutely nailed it.
yeah.
Absolutely led that guy. So, Holly, it's now your turn.
can I move to here? Because it's technically going towards the other one.
You can, but you'll obviously invoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry, you wouldn't be able to move to there because you're frightened of both. You can't directly move towards it. I believe only Ray and Jordan are not frightened right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ray's established himself as the apex predator in this
I
environment
got to
already.
do the wisdom saving throw to be non-frightened at the start of your turn, or is it the end of your turn?
Specifically at the end of your turn.
The end, alright.
I'll say if you want to make the roll in your turn, it can be like an action if you want to do it early, but otherwise it's free at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Alright,
No, I
You have to
I
make
was-
a sacrifice to kind of concentrate on getting over your fear.
Yeah.
I thought I was frightened, weren't I? But I just don't
I
have
thought
disadvantage
you
on attack.
fail. Maybe, yeah.
I failed the second one, I think.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
What is this music?
This song slaps, but I'll skip.
I'm imagining all our characters as
I
like
love
the
that.
Final Fantasy VII polygon style, just like as the camera just keeps going around and round as they stand there.
Dom's is.
That's what.
Yeah.
Dom insisted on the pixel art.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say I can't hear the music.
Oh yeah, you'll have to go into Discord and click listen
Oh.
along with me.
Right.
Not controlling it.
Is my spiritual weapon affected by fear?
No.
No, because it's not a sentient creature, is it? So No, yeah, that's fine. You can direct your creep thing because you're not directly having to approach the creature to send your weapon over to it. So you can summon your spiritual weapon and have that move towards them if you like.
Cool. Yeah, I want to summon it here. In front
Yep.
of me.
What does it look like?
You know what? I didn't know I had one till probably about 20 minutes before the session, so...
Flip centaur, so it's like a horse body like top, and then like a human bottom.
Oh.
Ugh. I think... I'm trying to figure what weapon do centaurs normally have? Is it like spears?
Bows and spears.
And,
And
like,
stuff.
A
they're
lance.
sort of like, and they're usually quite like woody.
Like a fucking knight's lance. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like a massive
Yeah.
branch or tree or something.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm thinking...
Just a massive floating log.
Yeah, something that looks like it's literally been snapped off a tree, but it's really like gnarly, and I'd say it's got like blossoms all over it to make it cute.
Oh,
Oh,
Cursed. Cursed images.
so wrong. Yeah, definitely not that.
Toxic gamer.
Yeah, so she's good.
Everyone make a fucking whiz save as you're getting frightened by the spiritual weapon.
why is everyone straight?
I actually have a couple of spells that can make things that people don't like. Yeah.
Zach's like, yes, I got the drop on them, and we're like, crit.
So yeah,
That's a disappointing crit, I'll be honest.
Come on, Holly. You're not putting out anywhere near what I got on my crit.
right.
Rolled a
Right.
nat one.
That is actually enough to
Right.
kill the big dog, though.
Sweet.
No way. Are you
Yeah,
doing
Nice.
yeah. It was very beat after that Jack's dagger.
with the branch? When it whacks it, I do imagine it kind of like, because it's like covered in flowers. When it like smacks it, they'll kind of like
Be a
burst
trail.
out of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was imagining like you summoned this log and you threw it and told it to fetch and it fell off a cliff.
Yeah, and Holly, as your weapon clubs it, the flowers float everywhere and some butterflies fly off.
Look to camera.
The kind of smoke that seems to be making up the dog kind of just dissipates, and the weird looking skeleton of it just collapses into a pile on the floor.
I thought you were gonna say it goes into me or something. Like,
Oh no.
I was waiting for you to say something.
It climbs on your back and says, "Giddy up."
And you ride off into the sunset. Yeah, so is that your turn?
Yes.
Oh, that should have been your nickname, Longback.
Sir, it's your go. Ray, it's your
This is
go.
not the new
Yeah.
spine.
So just I think it was like 30 minutes for that round. It's quite slow. So
Yeah.
I don't think we'll get much done in the one shot if we don't just speed up a
Yeah,
small bit.
well, it's just everyone's new to their character, so
Yeah.
we'll get them.
So I smashed this one in the head. Did that kill it? The 13 damage.
It does not kill it, no. This one's untouched as so far.
Oh, then I smashed him again with my other stick, so 11. And
Is that 11 damage, yeah?
yeah, so no, sorry, it's 24 total.
Yes. So yeah, you've done a good job on it.
And then I'll just end my turn.
Very nice. Stom, I need
I'm
to
just
roll.
going to casually bleed out.
It's just a D20 for.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, Dom. I'll do it the same way Jack did. So I'll roll the death saves hidden.
Okay.
So essentially, people can't metagame. They can't see that you've passed all your death saves.
Oh, I see.
And,
Okay.
decide not to help you.
We'll pretend we didn't see that.
Yeah.
I mean, if Zach's rolling them.
It's fine. I'll use your one first.
I mean, yeah, we'll fail anyway.
You guys
so.
have seen it, but obviously the next ones I'll roll. Just like
Yeah.
so they won't know the exact outcome, but they know you've failed one. Okay, Jordan, it's your go.
Yeah, I'm just move up to the dog. I get a normal attack on that. That's not a disadvantage, right? It's only if I attack the one I'm frightened of.
Yes, correct.
So I don't know.
Do-
I'll go for-
Ray, you guys passed the breath, didn't you?
Oh my
Crit.
Yes, you guys didn't have the half damage. That's cool. So yeah, you
Oh.
crit.
Ollie, did you do your wisdom saving throw to be non-frightened of the dogs?
Dead though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's dead.
It's both dogs
Yeah,
though.
but-
The other, she's still
it's both
terrified of the dog.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Would you like to roll it now, Holly? Just sorry, hard to keep
Okay.
track.
Do all these skeletons have brittle bone disease?
Seems to be. Yeah, Jordan, how do you want to do that?
So I literally the rune on the like stone bits glows as when he smashes down. It just kind of glows like
Splats.
lights out the side. Yeah, like a mix of golden light and blood.
Yeah, so you've killed all of them. Holly, you pass. You're no longer frightened of the other one.
I'm coming to heal you.
And then I can't like go towards it, so I'll end my turn.
I
Was it a
respond
wisdom?
with a gurgle.
Just a fountain of blood.
Yeah. Just like can't even see my face. There's blood everywhere.
Do I get unfrightened from that, or is that? I got 15.
Yes, you passed. Yep.
So that's my turn.
You failed it, Jack. Yeah. So he's going to howl again. This time at Ray. So Ray, can you make a wisdom
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw, please? Yeah.
You also get War of Protection, so you get a +2 to whatever you roll. Not that you needed it.
Yeah, nailed it. Just move into this bad boy have. Yeah, he's gonna pounce on you, Jack.
Is
Losing
that a
his
strength
strength.
save?
Yeah, can you make? Well, let me see if he hits first. Actually,
Oh, okay.
so he's got to. That's got to hit.
I'm gonna-
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
And you just made the
Cool.
save. If you roll the same, that's a pass, isn't it? If you hit the DC.
Yes.
Yes.
But I've also got the +2 from Jordan's thing, I believe, as well, if I'm next to him.
10 feet.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
And I believe. Yeah. So the from the first attack, you still take 17 slashing damage, but you don't get knocked prone.
Well, I'm gonna uncanny dodge and halve that.
Yep.
So it's 8.
Correct.
Cool.
Yep. And that's this creature's turn.
Is it me?
It is now you, yeah, sorry.
Am I afraid of this one?
You are still afraid, yeah. But
Okay.
you can move and get your dagger off the other one, because you're currently...
I'm going to move, grab my dagger, I'm going to use my cunning action to give myself advantage, and then I'm going to throw my Jacobson daggers at it. A 13, I assume, doesn't hit.
13 does not hit. I just wanted
Yeah.
to double check anyway, because it's something I thought about a while ago.
Yep.
When if you have multiple sources of advantage,
They don't
like
stack.
that. So, but in this case, because you were frightened, you wouldn't have had advantage then.
Oh, wouldn't I not?
No, because if it's
Oh, of
Yeah,
course,
so
yeah,
what,
yeah.
as long as there's
Yeah.
one case of disadvantage, no matter how many different cases
it
you
would
have
just be
getting
normal.
advantage, you still get normal.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you have
yeah.
a billion courses of advantage and one disadvantage, it'd still be a regular roll.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. So
Cool.
yeah, your attack misses.
Fuck. Me. Done. I've got
Make
one.
a charisma saving throw.
Yes.
Sorry, is it charisma? No, it's wisdom.
Con.
With-
I don't know where I got charisma from. Wisdom saving throw.
Cool. Sweet.
Yes, you're no longer scared. Holly, it's your turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna gallop over to here, and
You can't go that
She's
Oh,
not
I'll
fighting
say it's
anyone.
fine. 'Cause
Yeah.
technically, no, she's still fine to this one. She technically ran towards it, so I guess you can go horizontal to it and
I'm
down.
not feeling
Oh,
anymore,
got-
am I?
I was about to say she's got a 20
Yeah.
wisdom.
No, she got a 20.
Oh,
She was
yeah,
fine.
okay, yeah,
It's
sorry,
fine.
forgot about that.
And
Sorry,
then
sorry.
she's going to place her hands on Sin and heal him level 2.
What did she say? Make like a tree and get the fuck up.
Nice.
I'm trying to think of.
You know I'm a sucker for Back to the Future references.
Yeah.
Do you pronounce the god of
Avata.
Havata? I did write it down right then. May Havata give me the strength to heal this ally of mine.
This guy, I kind of know.
Yeah, this guy I'm unfortunately
Red.
associated with.
Yeah.
And then her healing again, it's all going to be like flowery and all shit like that, so all like flowers will blossom on you.
Flowers and shit. Next.
Just like flowers.
So, Dom, you receive 7 hit points and you're back up. Is that your turn, Holly?
No, and then I'm going to move my spirit weapon to here. I need to get the token, don't
I mean, I'm still prone, right?
Yes, you will be until
You're
your
still
turn.
prone, but you're conscious.
Yeah.
Is it 14 healing? Should do a higher spell level.
Yes, yeah, so it's 14, not 7. And then I'm going to hit.
Oh,
the
yeah,
other-
sorry. 14, Dom.
What? 14 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
Spiritual weapon. You've moved it towards the dog. That hits, yep. Damage.
Woohoo.
Spiritual weapon count as magic damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Cool, yep.
Let's send him my go.
I'm gonna. Sor's gonna rush up to it with swinging his cane, and he's just gonna go maybe hitting the back of the leg, just try to stun it. So just see if that hits. I'll use my what's it called, Bardic Inspiration for this one. So
That's a
it's
D8. Yeah,
Is
that
that
hits.
Yeah.
7.
And it must succeed a 15 for a Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
It fails.
And then I'm gonna smack it again.
With
Oh, God.
advantage because it's done.
Fine, his
Yeah.
crit.
And sorry, all my monk's weapon and my hands are considered magic weapons as well. So
Yep, that's fine.
He's got the magic touch.
I was waiting.
What's the extra 1d8 for?
and I didn't actually. I hit him twice, so I didn't roll damage. Oh, did I?
No, you didn't roll damage for the first one.
Yeah. So yeah, that's for 2 hits. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was still part of your crit.
No,
2+7.
and then I'm gonna use my flurry of blows to. I'm gonna kick him in the other leg, and then gonna try and give him a punch as well.
Yeah, they both hit. So you don't roll your advantage. 11, 7.
And because of my fluid kind of style as well, I get like after flurry blows, I can disengage and I get an extra movement. So I'm just gonna push back.
I believe.
Yeah, it's done, so it can't attack anyway.
Yeah.
So you're chilling. But yeah, you absolutely again beat the shit out of this dog.
That's my turn.
I'm unconscious, so.
You're up now, no?
No, you're up now, Dom.
You back
You
up
Oh, I'm
now.
up.
5
Oh,
feet of
you
movement to get up, but then you still have whatever 25 feet.
Oh, right. Oh, you got
No, it's
So
half
do I
your
be-
movement to get up.
Okay, sorry.
Well, I
It's
mean,
okay.
I'm not really going to be moving anywhere. Let's see. I don't really have anything that I could. I mean, I feel like you guys are going to take it down next turn. I guess I could.
It's very, very low, so pretty
Yeah,
much any
exactly.
attack you make will kill it as a level 8 character.
I mean, I could just go and whack it with my rapier if I'm close enough. I don't think I am though. No, I'm
You
not.
get to like here.
Yeah, no. So in that case, yeah, I guess I'll just cast Vicious Mockery.
Yep.
You damn dirty dog! Do 3 damage.
It can't. Does it have disadvantage, or does it just automatically fail if it's
No,
done?
no, it's just it's because it's a cantrip, so there's no like roll
Because
or
it's
save or
stunned, it's just
anything.
physical stuff, Zach. So it's just a regular roll, saving throw.
Yeah, I mean you can look at the spell description; it'll show you.
It makes the save, so is it half damage?
No damage.
No damage.
Yeah.
So you unfortunately don't do anything. It's your go,
Well-
Jordan.
He'll shout again and call for Skjold's blessing as this runic maul glows up even brighter. He'll move in and swing for him.
With advantage. Okay, yeah, that hits.
And he's going to spend 2 spell slots because fuck it. So that does smite damage as well.
39 damage. So unnecessarily extra, but yes.
Fuck it.
I mean, it had 4 HP, but yeah, I think you killed it.
Just wanted to flex.
Blinding smash.
And that's it. Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah, so you have successfully killed them all. Job, everyone.
I'm going to go around and pick up
I
all
will
my
just
daggers.
say for the next, because we've spent a long time on this first combat, and there's quite a lot of combat. So just make sure you guys, we've had some,
succinct.
think about what you're doing before it's your turn, so you guys are prepared and not caught off guard. Just so you can
I'll meme less as well.
Yeah. So,
That took most of the time, actually. Yeah.
what would you guys like to do? What's everyone doing now, quickly?
I'm picking up my daggers, and I advocate for a short rest. Let's go for a short rest.
Pandora's gonna somehow she's still got like half a jug full of like drink from the tavern, so she'll kind of pull out one of her bags and just.
And I'll pick up one as well and give it cheers as well.
So I have the Song of Rest. So
nice.
if this is just useful for while we're doing a short rest, but I thought I might need it.
Yeah. Where are you guys making a short rest, out of curiosity?
We'll go into the brush and make up a little enclave.
Doke.
Wow,
I'll keep watch, so I don't need any health or anything, so I'll just keep an eye out.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm resting.
Is anyone watching? Keeping an eye out?
I'll keep watch.
Do you want to roll that 1d6 for the song?
Yes.
Do you want a perception check or anything? So.
There you go. So 3.
Is Jordan anyone keeping watch? Is everyone else fully resting?
I can help, but I just can't see much, so.
I will help.
Can you see in the dark, Jordan?
No.
Okay, so Jack
Okay.
can see in the dark, yeah. Yeah, Jack, you see 6 more of those big dogs coming, running down the road at you.
Did they see us?
I'm joking, they're not there. This isn't. I don't want this campaign to just be you guys just fighting dogs on the road.
Welcome to my
That's
one-shot.
the story.
Yeah.
The dogs can come until you all die. I forgot to actually do the one-shot. So if everyone's happy, we'll move on.
Yes.
You guys have done your hit dice?
You can. I might do another one.
Maybe change the music to something a bit more
Oh yeah, sorry.
relaxed.
Okay, so that is. I'll do maths right now. 32. Cool. Alright. I'm looking alright.
Okey-doke, so we will move on.
Yeah.
And not much further down the road, probably literally 5 minutes, this road leads to the graveyard you were told about. And as you arrive there, you will notice that, obviously it was nighttime when you travelled anyway, but you'll notice there's a kind of thick black cloud covering the graveyard and the surrounding areas that block out the natural light, giving it kind of an unnatural darkness that seems to last throughout you would assume it lasts throughout the day. It's blocking out the moonlight. There's no real natural light coming through, and so you could probably take this to assume the ritual's well on its way. So you guys are in the bottom left corner there.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't sure exactly how you'd like to approach. You can see the outskirts of the walls.
We can't see that guy up there, can we?
You can, yeah. He's
we can.
stood outside, yeah.
Could.
Can I get a description of what he looks like, or can I roll?
It's like
if I can see that a bit better.
a kind of a skeleton in armor, really. It's
So he just looks like one of the
reanimated
mindless
wolves
minion. He's
that's
just
been
there
slightly
to,
armored. He's just what he seems to be.
just
You
a
can
guard.
assume he was there to watch the entrance, but obviously being a relatively dumb undead, It's kind of just.
Well, I
He
can.
doesn't
I
have
can,
eyes.
I can distract him with a minor illusion. I can distract him with a sound or something like that.
Worm can go scout if Earthbreaker wants.
Yes, that might be wise. And keep the minor illusion in case he does detect him.
Climb this wall, Zach?
It's not. I'd say it's like probably 8-10 foot. It's pretty in poor shape. So there's like crumbling around the sides and stuff. So
Okay, I will jump onto Pandora's back and then use that as like a stepping stool to get over. If that makes more sense.
I'd say you could climb it pretty easily.
Okay. Can I just drag myself into the darkness?
Are you jumping over the wall?
Yes. Well, I'm stealthing first, just to clarify. I'm trying to be like Ninja.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to roll a stealth check as you're doing that? Sorry.
I think I'm pretty well hidden.
Yeah.
Just after Worm jumps off Pandora's back, just give her a tissue. It's like, there you go.
I think
Yeah.
she'll kind of take a swipe with her hoof.
Oh, fuck
Like-
me, Jack.
As if jumping over.
Hey,
Obviously, she can't reach. She's
Yeah.
like,
Can I drag myself over? Sorry, Zach?
Yeah, you can. I'll just quickly light some of this area up for you. Probably like that. You'll see, I reckon. I'd say somehow you manage to stay hidden from the other skeletons you can see. They seem to be pretty much just you see the other entrance here. That one's again just staring out into the distance. It's not exactly paying a great amount of attention, and the other one you see is pretty much just aimlessly shambling around.
Okay.
Almost in like a patrol.
I am going to try and go up to it, and I'm going to try and assassinate it with Jacobson.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to roll, I guess, another stealth check and then an attack?
This would be in the same turn, right? Or it's up to you.
Well, I'd say your stealth check was getting over the wall quietly once you drop
Cool,
down,
yeah.
and then you've got to now move up to it. Yeah, I mean, more than sneakily enough, you get over.
So that is then plus
Yes, that.
plus
dead.
that. Cool.
Bear with me. Yeah, you don't get noticed.
Cool. I'm gonna sneak up behind this one and do the same thing if that's okay.
Yeah, you can try. I'm gonna say
Make another stealth.
at disadvantage and say at this point you're kind of walking through the open. It's a very like inside the graveyard. It's more or less flat with a few headstones. It's very pretty open.
Would I be able to take cover behind these headstones?
Yeah, but not amazing cover. Quite
Okay.
a few of them are in very disrepair and kind of
Disadvantage, yeah.
collapsed. So
While this is going on, could I have asked Pandora to cast light on my weapon?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I can leave it.
17.
Right.
And I hand over my walking stick and ask for the same, if that's alright.
yeah, she'll gently touch all the weapons and light them up.
Jesus Christ! I hope that's not like damage I'm taking.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to see that.
Yeah.
How do I have rolls whispered to myself?
You in the top left of the
GM,
screen,
yeah.
you see roll to GM thing on the dice tab in the top left corner.
It's because I typed that out. Problem on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so you'll see from that 20 that
128
you
dodge.
have been. You can make this attack, but you have now been spotted. So we'll have to roll initiative.
Yep. Cool. I'll
So
roll it now.
the other skeletons having a look. Sorry, you can make an attack roll as well.
Yeah. Okay, my initiative is 30.2. Whew. And my attack roll is...
Okay. Sorry.
Fuck. Only that much.
Kills it.
Cool. I will then take out my Horn of Silent Alarm to notify that I've been spotted. And I decide to put that to Earthbreaker.
Alert the group. He's been
Jack,
found.
you rolled
Make
30.
yourself ready.
I start.
Would we have known what location it kind of come from?
Yeah,
Or
you
would
would.
I
Yeah, it'd be like you hear me blow a horn, but really only you can hear it.
hear it?
Yeah.
So I'll know which direction. Follow me in, team. Or I'll point, because I'm my...
He's over there.
Follow me
Yeah.
that way.
Do I dash further?
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Dashing's double your movement, so you would go 80 feet instead of 60, like us plebeians.
Amazing.
So where are you, Jack? I'll say you can see a bit more from there, but you still can't see the whole area as it's quite dark.
Cool. So I will run over to here. No, because I'm blocking the entire gate, aren't I? I'll run to here, and then she's going to... Is it half open, that gate?
The gate's open, yeah, you can get in.
Cool. But I mean, like, the bit in front of me, is that half open, or are they both... Is that just, like...
No,
the
they are
It's-
open.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash there, and then...
Don't sit on the bloody cable, Bobby. Hang on. There you go,
Bobby.
mate.
Yeah, that's the end of my go.
Sorry, I've skipped their turn. So yeah, we'll let you do your turn, but I'll just quickly move some of these. 20 foot. Move to there. 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 Is that right?
Yeah, shall we just do a round of everyone moving up? Because I assume that's what's going to happen anyway.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
And Jack, what's your AC?
17.
Okay, 2 arrows fly past and just kind of thud into the ground just in front of you, like here. Going very wide of you.
I blink one
Yeah.
eye at a time.
Nice. And then we'll go back to your turn, Jack.
Okay, I will take Jacobson and I will run over this onto the coffin, then jump over, like almost like a flying bandit, like the rat things in that game we play. And I will stab this guy. Sure, 13.
That does not hit.
Okay. I literally jump and he catches me. I'm just there trying to stab him.
Yeah. Holding you back at arm's length.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, so it's their turn again. I can only them get to you. Let's have a look. No, so this one's gonna. No, I won't do that.
Oh, actually, no, never mind.
So what's your AC, Jack?
17.
17.
It should say on my mini, on my token.
It does.
Yep.
So you take 14, 18 points of piercing damage as a bunch of arrows thud into you and several more.
18
scab after it.
being the highest.
No, the total damage. 3 hit you.
Whatever
4.
was the highest hit, I will half that
Oh,
with
7. 7's the highest.
Okay, so I'll half that to
It
3.
was a 7, a 7, and a 4.
So I'll take a 4 off, so 14 damage.
Yeah, and then this one's a 1.
Okay.
Walk up. This one's gonna walk up. Walk up to there. And this one's gonna walk up. They're all heading swarming towards you. There's 2 attacks I've missed. Sorry, let me just quickly make them. Oh, wrong one. They both miss. 2 more arrows thud the ground around you.
I laugh.
After having 3 arrows embedded into your chest, you laugh at the others.
Yeah, and my sneak attack not working at all.
Holly, it's your go.
She is going.
It's the Jack shitting himself at the amount around him.
She's going to gesture towards Worm and kind of throw out like a bunch of petals towards him and cast Sanctuary on him. So he should be warded. And then she is going to step back slightly away from the
What's the DC on that, just for reference?
15.
15, Jesus Christ.
And that's the end of my go.
Is it me? Oh,
Mhm.
oh it's me next. Oh, damn. Okay, well.
God damn.
Kind of perfect. So, I would like to move to here. Am I in the way of the door if I stand on the spot? Like if I, oh, sorry. So if I stand here, am I in the way? People still get past me or not?
Yeah, they can get past you with this one. If you move to like this square, I'd say you would be blocking the way, but there I think they can get past.
So, what's down here? Just checking if I've got that move. Doors here. Okay, well, there we go. Because I'm just trying to see, do I have line of sight on any of these guys at the bottom?
No, you're behind a door right now. That's blocking your way.
Okay. Well, I can cast that there's mischief to try and catch some of them in because it's a cube of 20. It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah. Where do you want to cast it? Can you link the spell, please, just so we can see it?
Oh yeah. Right. So it's that spell.
You've got to be able to see the area you're casting it.
Yeah. My thought was that I can see up to here.
Yeah, you can see there.
So and it's within 60 feet. So if I can, and it's a 20-foot square.
So it'd be...
yeah, if I catch them in like the edge of it, so like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So can you call it that? So I've got to roll on the Mischievous Surge table, which I did just have.
Oh, I love these tables.
So it's a D4. So do you want the table, Zach? I can link it to you if you want it.
Yeah, please. Hang on, I might have it here.
I've linked it in Discord. If you want it.
Just loading now. Yeah, would you like to roll?
So I rolled a 2. So a bouquet of flowers appears all around, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of your next turn, as the flowers spray water in their faces.
What is the DC on that? Is that just...
It's my DC. 15.
So 3 of them fail? Oh, sorry, there's only 3.
Yeah, there's only 3.
2 of them fail. I'll say the furthest one away at the top corner has made the dex save.
Cool. But yeah, so they're blinded until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, okay. Is that the rest of your turn?
And then, I guess... Oh, and I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Earthbreaker. And I'll say, Earthbreaker, soon to be Bonebreaker! And I get the book ready. So, Jordan, you get an extra 1d8 that you can use in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Awesome.
you'll go.
And I get the book ready!
My guys...
I ready my book.
Run up there, and then bonus action in. Misty Step in. So again, puffs into radiance as he reappears back, and then he's going to go for a swing.
Swing on this creature here.
Yeah, the one literally right next to me.
Yep. Would you like to attack?
10 out of 10. And then he'll go for a second attack as well.
You miss again.
Oh, I'll add my D8 onto the second one then. From the Bardic.
Yeah.
14. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit, no.
Motherfucker. That's my turn.
At least those two next to you are blind.
Yeah, they didn't see me, just missed them twice.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we're under attack!
Yep, she's there, Ray, sorry. Ray, it's your go.
Can I run that way? That'd be okay?
Yeah.
Yep, so I rush in and get right up here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuck him up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to smash him twice with my weighted walking stick.
First one misses, second one hits.
So that's 8 damage, and then I'm going to I get free disengage actually, so I can move. I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to attack him with a knee and a kick as well.
Yeah, they both hit. How do you want to do this? He is dead.
So I miss with the one swipe. I come back. I hit him with the weighted club, and then after I do a spinning kick and a knee, and just smashes up into his jaw as he crumbles away. And that's my turn.
Back to you, Mr. Jack.
Nice. I'm gonna stab him.
Yeah.
Let me get my character sheet up. So I am going to fucking stab with Jacobson. 22, and that's.
Hit.
Oh, I didn't toggle my thing, but I'll just do that with my offhand. Well, that worked
Hit.
out. So that is however much damage that is. I assume he's dead.
No, actually, 1 HP. No, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. I will then run over to over here.
Nope.
How high is this? I assume it's like 10 foot high or something, but
That's like, yeah.
yeah, just enough that I can skulk behind it effectively. Where I'm trying to hide from arrows specifically, and that's me.
Okay. It's now the skeletons. This one's going to move to here. Move to here. This one's going to move to here.
Hey Zach, did you want me to DJ?
Yeah, I'm really bad at music. Sorry.
It's okay.
Leave it to
If
here.
everyone would like to listen along, I'll play some combat tunes.
Always forget about this. I don't know how you keep track of it.
So relaxing while we're.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was kind of creepy, so it was working.
Mm.
Well,
there we go. Play on. Listen along. Thanks, Jack.
Ride to destiny, boys and girls. Come on, we can do this.
Right, so
witness me!
3. They all miss on you, Jordan. They all miss on you, Ray.
I'll use tip step, so whoever tried to attack me.
They whiff every single attack.
No, wait. So was it 2 that hit me or 3?
None of them hit you. Nothing hit you.
Oh, they missed though. They tried to attack.
5 made attacks at you.
If they're within close to me, I'm just going to get them to all hit each other.
So just these 2 then.
That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Only 2 of them, because 3 of them were ranged attacks. These 2 hit you.
Yeah, and I get them to smash each other with their weapons then.
Okay.
So I think you just roll damage.
Yep. So this one.
I don't think Zach quite anticipated what it meant when he was like, let's start at level 8, guys.
Yeah, I was genuinely pretty worried coming into this.
Yeah.
Some of these combats might be quite hard, but now it's going to be like a breeze the whole way through.
I mean, there's something that I used to do as a cheat when I was like DMing, that I would just sneakily raise the HP instead. So I'd be like, oh, 10 HP, and they're like, oh shit, they're killing them way too quick. Okay, they've got 20 HP now. But they don't know that, so.
Yeah, Zach's
No,
been doing
just
that all
go for
along. And then massive dogs come out of nowhere and start attacking
Yeah,
you.
and then like God comes and smites the team.
To be fair, the dogs were only like CR5.
Yeah, I was only joking.
That was the beginning of the game.
It's hard later
Whose
on.
turn is it?
Yeah.
It's now Holly's turn.
Awesome. Right, she's gonna run to here. And this. Oh, what? Sorry, what is? What is happened to this one in the cube again?
Blinded.
Yes.
Blinded. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about him. So this one here, she's going to attempt to burn him with
That
her.
was pretty dangerous when you
Sacred
blind. You
flame.
shouldn't Shouldn't write them off just because they're blind. That
All of-
makes the save, unfortunately, so it does 0 damage, right, if they dodge it.
Damn it. Yeah, there's nothing else.
Yeah, somehow this skeleton just like Matrix leans back and dodges your little beam of fire.
And that's the end of my go.
Nice.
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 Dom, it's yours.
Nice. So I guess I'm moving in. I'm moving in here, so that I can get a view of things. Check myself there. This guy. Oh, another 50. Okay. I feel like I might pull out the rapier and just get in there, just start wailing. Let's do I have anything? Use real quick. That might help. No, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go support Earthbreaker. Just sort of give him a helping hand. So yeah, I'm just gonna whack myself right here. Go for the rapier.
You'd get the advantage if you moved here. I'm not sure if you can see that actually, but
Where, sorry?
yeah, just there.
Opposite.
Oh, I can't because actually no. Unless I only moved 10 feet. Right?
Yeah.
Sure, I only moved 10 feet from here. Yeah, 10 feet, 15, 5 left.
The math checks out.
I did it, boys.
Got him.
Alright. Alright, let's
The skeleton in front of you turns around and says, "Stop metagaming."
I take 2d6 like
that would, Jack.
Yeah, that was a good one.
So yeah, I've rolled 11.
That misses, I'm afraid.
I thought so. And then I guess I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Sir again. And I'm just going to raise a glass and give him a wink.
Yeah.
And he'll know what it means.
Yeah, you gent.
Jordan, it's your turn.
He's going to cast.
I'm sorry, can you re-roll the... I think every turn you're supposed to roll
A new effect.
1d4 from the Mischievous Surge.
Nathers. Is that a homebrew spell?
No, it's from an expansion.
It's from Fizban, so it's new.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering why I didn't recognise that.
So that is drops of molasses appear and hover in the cube, turning it into difficult terrain until the start of your next turn. So it's hard to move in that terrain now.
Luckily, I don't think that affects Ray because he's fucking fleet of foot.
Yeah.
So you should be okay.
You ever
Yeah.
try to run while you're drunk? It's fucking amazing.
And then,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
he's
try
gonna,
while you run.
Earthbreaker's going to, like, put a palm on his maul as it glows in brighter. And then he's
He's
going
hit
to
this
try and put the smash down. Sorry, on that one, that's what I've got advantage.
Yeah, that hits. How do you want to do this?
So he just literally sways through it and just crumbles it into bones as he goes through. And he's going to try and continue his swing, put momentum into that one for his second attack.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Damn. And yeah, it's my turn.
Attempt Earthbreaker, you're doing great!
The one in front of me, I'm going to smash him with my
Rolls are
Walk
so
stick.
high.
So
Oh, everyone's going to have like +4 for some reason. I forgot what being level 8 means.
yeah,
Which one are you attacking? Sorry, the one right above you.
the top one, yeah.
Yep.
Is he still alive?
He's not. Would you
Oh,
like to
damn.
do anything special, or is it just a quick kill?
Just a smash up through the jaw, knock him out. And then I'm going to turn around and hit the other one.
This
And
one
I'm
in
going
front
to
of you.
do, yeah, and I'm going to do flurry of blows. So
That misses. Second 2 hit. Oh, sorry, you don't have advantage on that one, so none of them
No.
hit.
damn,
They all miss.
sucks. And I'll move here. I give a free disengage as well with flurry
Yeah,
of
that's
blows.
fine.
so
I was just trying to work out if that would have got any, but it wouldn't have got opportunity attacks anyway.
I'm just gonna I've got to quickly go feed my cat and I quickly stop. So
This is happening in game.
I'm let you guys carry on till the next round and I'll be back in a moment.
Jack, it's your turn.
Okay, I am. Would you say I am in a reasonable place to use the hide action?
Find the hide action. That's where you try and stay hidden.
Yes.
well, like, just because you run doesn't mean.
That's true. That's
I'm
why I'm
trying-
clarifying.
Yeah,
I think he has to run the whole field.
I'd say they saw you go in there. They're not the brightest, so if you probably come out this way,
what if I jump directly over it in a flying screech like I did last time?
I mean, I'd say that wouldn't count as being hidden if you're screeching through the air.
Maybe.
What if I was screeching with my horn of silence?
No, I don't think
that's fine.
I'd say they saw you go in there.
Yeah, that's fine. In that case, I will just get advantage by being a sweaty cunt, because I can just jump on here, use my cunning action to give myself advantage, because I can do that because my character's broken.
You have a certain amount of cunning actions you can do a thing, or is that just as many?
No, you can move and you can take a bonus action. So there we go. So take that, fucking balance.
Could have got it anyway, but you really want to see if you could hide.
Well, if I could have done it the other way, I'd have got an extra D4 from using my other knife.
Okay.
Sorry, I am clicking my button, but it's just not coming to the page. Okay, in that case, I'll just roll a D20. Okay, and the rolling's not working either.
Might take a minute to load. Might just be like a bit of lag or something.
Oh, there we go. They've all come through.
Jack kills everything.
Yeah.
So what was it? 24. 24 hits.
So that is 18 points of damage.
On which one? Sorry.
This one.
Yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
How would you like to do it?
Yeah, I throw the knife, and as it passes through him, he just turns to dust and like it blows in the wind. And I will screech while running over here and pick up Jacobson.
Worm sings majestically on his kill.
Yeah, you can see myself like a untrained pet just gnawing on the bones.
He harmonises with the screams of his enemies.
Right, is it my go?
Yeah, so it's it's the undead guys goes now.
Okay.
They are going to one's going to attack you, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
One's going to attack you, Ray, and one's going to attack you, Jordan.
Forget you, foul beast.
Dom gets hit. Jordan misses.
Fuck you.
Ray misses. Dom, you take. Hang on, Ray. Give me a break.
God, it sucks when your enemy's drunk.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you guys notice how Zach is way happier when the enemies are winning than when
Dom,
we're
you
winning?
take 17 points of damage.
How much, sorry?
17
17.
damage.
But you're just a punching bag, ain't you?
Yeah, literally. Like, fuck me. I don't know attacking him because he's the only one. I'm the only one he can kill.
Every character only targets Jack and Dom because they have low AC. Everybody knows that now.
And,
So, Ray, you're
17,
All
yeah.
of China knows we have low AC.
yeah, so I'm gonna like spin out of the way when it tries to hit me. Like I duck back, and I get a swinged one between me and Jordan. Then.
Let's roll its attack. Yep. It absolutely levers its friend in like the back of the head.
See.
And Holly, it's your turn.
Once again at the same one to the north of me. Yeah, my click's not working either. She's gonna attempt to burn it again.
Nice damage.
Yeah, it fails.
Oh.
So 12, yeah, you absolutely incinerate this one.
But you got max damage for them rolls. Pretty saucy.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Awesome. I think her flame would look like she's got to be green. Everything's green about her, but not like demonic green,
Right.
like a earthy green.
A nice lime green.
Yeah, putrid green.
Yeah.
Is that your
That's
turn?
Yep, send my go.
Synonym, it's your go again.
It'd be the floor thing again. The square, I think.
Do anything.
Yeah, do you want to roll a d4 for that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Start with
Let's
you.
see. So that's so
Same again.
Same. Yeah. I can move it 10 feet, but I don't really see a point. So
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just
gonna die this time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it.
2 attacks, whoops.
I guess. Could myself. With a healing word, I can target myself. But I don't. I mean, unless anybody else needs healing as well.
No,
I
think
do, but it's
Jordan
not a
has
huge
it.
thing.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna healing word myself. I'll see level 1. So I got 6 health.
That's a bonus action as well, so you can still.
Yeah, you can still
Well,
move.
then I'm gonna just move next to it. So, well, firstly I'll get my health back.
How's it feel, Jack?
Yeah, I know.
Not being able to get the spell descriptions on demand, man. Yeah, sorry, Dom. You're free to move if you want to take a stab at anything.
Yeah, I'll take a wild stab at this motherfucker. Why not?
Don't mind if I do.
Boom.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, sweet. So then damage is 1d8.
You click your rapier button, it should roll the attack damage.
That's...
Sorry,
No.
on the screen where the roll is, where it says the 19 is like the
Oh,
rapier.
I see.
You click that, it should roll the damage for you. Yeah, there you go.
7. So 7 damage.
Yes, that kills it.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Okay.
Any fancy moves there?
No, I'm just gonna straight jab it in the jaw, take off its jaw. Like, no more words from ye, chattering demon.
Yeah, they have been quite talkative.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one did have a lot to say when you moved around it.
Yeah,
Get
exactly.
advantage.
So yeah.
It's Sean's go.
Yeah, and he would walk across the rough terrain, and he would go to smash this guy. Is he back?
Nice.
Nice.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. You also
And
get
again, he was
2d8
skoopish.
your undead bonus.
It is done. It should be calculated in there.
Oh yeah, so it is. I take it back. You don't get any extra damage.
Yeah, did
I
we
can
get
make
extra
it.
damage there?
I was going to attack again.
Yeah, that's your turn. I'll reveal the rest of the area now, just so you can see everything. Oh, that's- Hang on, we're not out of combat yet, Jack. Sorry.
Oh,
2
sorry.
more. Surprise.
Oh!
Yeah. So I'm going. Oh, sorry. Jordan, are you finished?
Yes, yeah, I'm finished. Yeah.
What? I have 45 feet of movement. Will I be able to get up to them? What do you think?
They're 25 feet up.
Oh, sorry, they're 25 up.
You'd
So...
have to.
Lars. I'm going to use my a key point to as a bonus action. I'm going to dash. So then I'm going to. So that's like 90 feet of room movement. So I'll try to
How
get
are you getting up there, out of curiosity? This is 25 foot up of like smooth, relatively smooth stone on the side of this kind of building.
I'm a cool monk and I'm super dexterous. So I could say I hop up along the gravestones. Just do a jump.
Let's say make
Acrobatics maybe.
acrobatics, I reckon, yeah.
Oh, are they on the roof?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah, 23.
I'd just say you run vertically up the side of the building.
I get that in the next level. If I was level.
But then there's 2
You actually-
skeletons that are already up there somehow.
Yeah, but at level 9 you can just run up vertical surfaces and across water and stuff.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, and then I'm gonna smash this dude here. So I've only used the bonus action so far.
First one misses, second one hits.
I might use a bardic inspiration die then, D8, so it'll be 19.
Yeah, it would hit.
Yeah, so that's total damage to.
Yes, I mean, yeah, he's dead.
Ba 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 ba. And then I just stay where I am.
He literally does that. He just goes. Bah, 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 bah.
That's how he kills me. He doesn't even hit him.
Yeah.
You not attack the other one then?
No, I just no, I'm out of turn. That's
Can
my
you
turn.
stand next to it?
Yeah,
I shout from over here.
I go behind it because I still have plenty of movement.
I'll allow it, I guess.
Yep.
Jax, you'll go.
I will attempt the same maneuver I just saw our good friend Sir do. Do you want me to roll an acrobatics?
Yes, please. I really want you to fail this, Jack.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, Jack does an even better
Plus
job
11.
of vertically up the side of the wall.
And then I'm again once more going to stab him with Jacobson's with advantage. 13.
That misses.
Wow. After all that. That's me then. Because I used my bonus action to dash.
Yep.
Which I can do.
It's now this guy's turn, but so he's not on the tracker, so he's going to attack Jack. Believe he has to make a dex save, Holly, is that right? A wisdom save?
Yes.
He fails the wisdom. Not you, Jack. The
Oh.
skeleton.
My bad. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
Holly's not trying to fuck you up. So, okay, he's going to attack Ray instead. He's going to drop his shield and swing. Okay, he does not hit Ray. And that's his turn. Yeah, he's just going to stand there and wait for death. Well, he's obviously not because he's already dead, but he doesn't really think.
Take me
he's still
again.
Yeah.
First time.
So it's now Holly's turn.
Okay, she's gonna run to here. Can she quickly like look around and see how like beaten up everyone's looking?
You've got. I don't know if you can see the health bars. Should make
Yeah,
a big flip.
the health bars are a good
everyone's,
indication.
everyone's chilling. Everyone's chilling. I'd say, other than Dom's a little bit hurt, but I'd say he's not
Yeah.
like in critical condition.
Tom is literally
Yeah,
being beaten to the floor.
I'm not doing great, but I'm not doing awful either.
I'm like, he's fine. Once again, she's going to try and burn this skeleton.
Deck save. Yeah, fails it. That gives it a good old chunk.
Awesome. So she's like, yeah, trying to incinerate it with the green flames.
Yeah, and it's on fire right now. Is that your turn, Holly?
Yeah.
Dom, it's your turn.
Do these guys up here, so do Sir and Worm, do they already have advantage on the Skelly Rogue? Or
I do.
Worm does, yeah.
Worm does. Okay. I'm just thinking I might. Well, who's next to attack? So, well, Sir will be.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going. Yeah, I'll.
You can attack it
guys-
yourself if you want to.
Well, no, because I'd have to climb up, and I'm also too far.
If any thrown
You've
weapons
got
or-
range, vicious mockery's range, isn't it?
Yeah, but what I was going to do is I was just going to move up slightly closer and then minor illusion to distract it and turn it around so that its back is to both of you, so that you both have advantage on it to attack it. That was my plan.
You can. They don't get advantage from it not facing them. They get
I thought-
advantage from having like an ally on either side of it. Is the rule. So
I thought
essentially,
it was like if you explicitly say that they're facing away from a person. Then...
I
No,
think
we-
facing's
they
a
don't,
variant
okay,
rule, which
okay.
we don't typically play with.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well then, yeah. Then in that case, I'll just move up till I'm within vicious mockery range, and I'll just vicious mockery. So just. Oh, okay. I'm within range.
Yeah.
Vicious mockery.
that is a wisdom save. Vicious
Yeah.
mockery. Yeah.
So 4 or half.
That's 1. So yeah. Well, actually, it was a 4, but they have -3. So 4. Yeah, you kill it on. And how? What do you say to it to send it to its second death?
The graveyard is gonna smell even better with you gone.
Nice.
That's brutal. I would have died as well. Like,
It's hard.
I burned that hard.
Skelly. That's right.
And yeah, that's the end of combat.
Cool.
Jack, you know that thing you sent me that was supposed to tell you how hard combat is?
Yeah.
It said these first two, like, in one day was, like, insanely hard, so I was like, I better scale them down.
I told you, man. Your PCs will always surprise you.
Yeah.
Um.
So what do you guys want to do now? This big building they were stood on, they seemed like just for context, the two that were stood on top seemed to be there as, guards. That's
Like,
description of what you were told of the crypt entrance.
can I just sort of have a look around at the other one, see if I recognise any names or
Yeah.
anything of note?
Yeah, do you want to roll investigation check on
yeah.
that?
The worm needs healing.
11.
Is that
Um,
heavy hit?
yeah, nothing of interest. It seems to be just a large.
But no names that pop out at me or anything.
It's hard to make out. It seems to be like someone's buried a horse there.
Oh, right.
Very Bond companion.
Pandora
okay.
bursts into
The
tears.
name you seem to make out like Invincible on the gravestone.
Somebody had a horse.
Someone special.
Invincible the second.
Well, how do you say about a short rest, Earthbreaker, before we dig into the crypt?
Yes, that could be wise.
Who wants to hear a little ditty?
Worm
I pop open a
enjoys
flask.
Songs of rest.
This is like our 4th time we've stopped to drink on our single mission.
You guys remember when the mage said this is like a very urgent? They're starting the ritual already.
Fuck that bitch.
You guys wanted to have a night in the tavern first.
Oh,
now,
dear.
She fucking left him on his own. It's her own fault.
If you use a hit die, you get +1 to it.
I mean, for that, should we take a long rest?
you wake up the next day and the
world's
world has
gone.
been destroyed.
Yeah. My campaign's also over now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jack. We've
Yeah,
retconned
well
it.
done, Zach.
6, so that's...
It's back to the age without dawn. The demons are back. Everything's fucked,
Yeah.
and it's all your fault, Jordan.
Fuck 'em. That's what you get for -1 intelligence, isn't it? You shouldn't have let me roll such bad stats. Oh.
The Lionheart really fucked up, putting you in a position of authority.
He's too dumb to do any real damage.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Come back over here.
Do you guys want to take a break here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, mine's getting.
Good place to
Ooh.
take before we get into the thick of it.
How long?
Is there anything you had a long rest? Is there anything else you wanted to do?
I think
Do we have a
Dom
long rest?
was
Oh, we have a
check.
short rest.
Yes,
Dom,
short rest.
look at that. Sorry, short rest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
we
done
going
with
to
my
be
hit die
having
and
a
everything.
rest before?
Do you want to have a long rest?
No, we absolutely shouldn't.
Bearing in mind, just for reiteration, like the whole
Yeah.
sky is blacked out from some kind of weird magic cloud above the graveyard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
probably
perfect for
in
me.
Probably. I mean, yeah, you can, but
I would advise not to.
I'll say the world won't end, but you will definitely not be able to interrupt the ritual.
Coolio.
Yeah, because the ritual will be long completed.
Yeah, but we can, like, say that we
I've
tried,
been
like,
preparing and setting up and beginning this ritual for quite a while, like pretty much since before you arrived. They've been preparing for this, so
we can just tell people we gave it our best shot.
yeah. And yeah, once again, we'll just need to be quicker on turns, or we won't. This will have to be another.
Ray, I know you're quite heavy on the turn time thing. Do you think it would be cool if you time us, just so we can actually be like, you know, a reminder that to stay on top of things?
Yeah. Oh, I'll scream when you get.
You can scream until they have to stop talking, and then we just move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most painful countdown tune ever.
Yeah.
So you guys are going into the crypt now, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you guys want me to scout again, and then I can return? Just once I've got an overview of things.
Give me a good shout. While you do that, I'll use a lay on hands to heal. What's your character name, Dom?
Oh, Sin.
Sin.
Yeah.
For 10 health, be alright?
Yeah, 10 health would be great. Oh, I'd love it.
Are you out of hit die?
No.
Okay.
I've still got 3, but yeah. I kept rolling really low, and I really needed help.
Okay. If I'm going scouting, do you guys mind if I start? I assume this is the beginning of it, Zach. Yeah. Do you want me to roll a stealth?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna just a note so you know, Zach. I'm swapping my clothes out to my necromancer garb that I told you about. So one of my costumes. Okay. So I look like a general sort of necromancer, not assigned to anyone, but yeah.
So just for a quick overview, hang on, Jack. So you're in kind of the inside of these crypts now. It's about 15-foot high ceiling. It's all made of stone. The stone's pretty rough around here, and it's obviously you can see like areas. Oh, that's not right. You can see like here you've got parts where the walls have collapsed. It's very clearly here been more or less unused and untouched for. It's hard to say, but a very long period of time.
Yeah, when it gets this decrepit, it's like from thousands to tens of thousands. Yeah. It's not really.
I will say in this first room, if you want to go back to the stairs, sorry, Jack, before we get ahead.
No, yeah, of course.
This room here is slick with kind of blood and just general gunk. There's quite a thick layer of fluid and nasty shit on the floor, and you can see corpses spread throughout. So I'll just warn you, the floor is slippery right now.
Cool. So is that...
roll initiative because we're in a dungeon now, so we'll just move through via initiative just to keep
that
things
makes sense.
a bit smoother.
So I got 29.2.
Of course.
Oh, guys, by the way, I forgot to say, I do have a weapon of warning, so if we are surprised, everyone within 30 feet of me isn't surprised as well.
That's not.
I'll also say, as you round the corner, you pretty obviously see a large chunks of corpses spread amongst the muck.
Is that ogre zombie?
Yes, it is. Yeah, and you'll notice that there's quite a few of these corpses here are twitching and moving when they're lying on the floor. They're not actively trying to be hidden.
Yeah, but they're just not to attention.
Yeah, and I was going to say, for a bit more dramatic effect, there was a very large pile of corpses at the end of the room blocking the stairs. That turns out to be an ogre zombie, but I accidentally rolled it to public, so now there's an ogre zombie there.
Wow.
I think it was still dramatic.
Yeah. So you would have noticed this very easily because they rolled the zombies rolled a -1 on their stealth check, so...
Yeah, are they deliberately? They're deliberately trying to pretend to.
Well,
not be
I
dead.
rolled one just to see against your passive perception, but they're not really trying. I'd say they're kind of just mincing. They're just lying there, waiting. They've got nothing to move yet.
So just to confirm, they would be taking an attacks of opportunity.
They would if you shoot past. Yes.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay, I will go up to just to keep things simple. I'm just going to go up to.
Aggressive.
Yeah, I'll go up to the first one and attack.
Change the settings as this rolls to me. Whisper rolls, please.
So it's 33 damage to the first one.
You hit 21. I would assume that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I select my zombies?
Are you on the wrong layer?
Oh, I am on the wrong layer. Yeah, I need that. Yeah. So sorry, you're attacking this one. You did 33 damage.
Yep.
He is now dead.
Cool. And I will then move back, and that's my turn.
We ought to see the turn tracker.
Yes, I'm just setting up. Sorry, Jack's got a bit ahead of himself.
Sorry, it's my fault, guys.
God, some of us might have rolled more than 30, Jack.
Wow,
Yeah.
Zombies were very not prepared. How's the ogre zombie doing? 0. Wow. Okay.
Very not prepared.
Yeah, he's got a -2 on Dex. So yes, I didn't know that was possible, but here we go. We got a 0. So yeah, would you like to take your turn now, Jordan?
Yeah, so I'll run in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself. It's give me +A2. You should just see a shield mark in front of me, and I seem to be blessed and glowing. And then I'm gonna attack this motherfucker. Roll.
Just to clarify, are we giving ourselves 30 seconds for our turns from now?
Roughly. I'm not gonna force you to end your turn, but yeah, try and be quick with them. Don't sit too long. I'm an hour in.
Yeah, cool.
You should know roughly what you're gonna do in pretty much every turn before your turn.
I mean, all I do is stab, so.
Yeah. So Jordan, you did what's that? 20 damage.
Yeah, did the 14 hit? Sorry, I take it wouldn't.
Yes, the 14 hit. Both those attacks hit. Sorry.
Sound.
Okay, this one's dead.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. Your go, Holly.
I'm gonna move down to
Oh, did you roll initiative, Dom?
Yeah, I got 11.
And that one there, I'm going to try and set it alight. Wow.
Which one, sorry?
The one closest. This one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, you'll make a dex save. You failed. You take 6 damage.
Woo-woo.
And the zombies, despite being on fire, seemed completely unfazed.
Cool, send him back.
Why did that just roll again? Okay. It is now Ray's turn.
You're muted, Ray.
Oh yeah, sorry. So I'm gonna rush this one. Just whack him twice with my weighted walking stick.
Yeah, they both hit.
12 and 9.
Yeah.
And if it's still standing, I'm going to spend a key point and I'm going to go for a knee and a kick as well.
Oh, another crit. Yep.
Yeah.
It was unfortunately on 1 HP with that crit, so that's a sad time, but
Oh.
yeah, that did kill it.
And then I'll move over to here. Yeah.
And that's your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Dom, you're up.
So I'm going to move 15 feet down here, and then I'm going to cast Crown of Madness. The ogre, the big guy.
Sweet.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
15. He needs to beat.
He makes it, surprisingly. Rolled a 19.
Oh no! Damn. Okay. Well, I tried that.
Oh, there's 2 zombies on that tracker. Let's get rid of that second.
Well then, as a bonus action, I guess I'm casting Bardic Inspiration on Sir.
Sweet. And
So another Bardic Inspiration for you. I sort of shout around the corner, I believe in you, buddy!
thank you, good chum.
Right, okay. This zombie's going to move to here.
Mm.
That one's going to move to there. This one's going to move to there.
Mhm.
This one's going to move over to Jordan.
Ray just loves this situation because they're all about
Yeah.
to smack each other.
Can you both make strength saving throws as they attempt to just grapple you to the floor?
Cool. Plot twist.
Damn.
Damn.
Sorry.
Wait,
I-
you got inspiration, Ray? You got a Bardic inspiration?
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
yeah. I'm not sure if that'll help too much,
Strength
but
save.
1d8. Oh!
sweet.
Come on!
You're pulled to the ground, Ray.
Ah,
No!
Jordan,
My
have
bad.
you rolled one?
He's just like, get off me.
Wow. Yeah.
Sit the fuck down.
It's pouring my legs.
Oh, they rolled a nat 20 as well, but you have a higher strength modifier, so
Oh.
you stay up. But the other one is also going to try and grapple you down. So can you try again?
I mean, Jordan literally is a stone man.
Yeah. Okay. He rolled a 20 again. Jesus Christ, this guy also rolled a nat 20. There's so many nat 20s this game.
Next game, hackers.
So Jordan,
I'm not
you're
yet.
also down. Ray, you're going to take 3 attacks with advantage. I don't think. Oh, okay, a crit again. What the fuck? That's 3 nat 20s in a row. I'm not making this up. I'm not trying to make this game harder.
You know, you said you wanted to
Wow.
make it harder, mate. You didn't have
Ray,
to
you take
rolls that
5 damage.
5?
Big 5, yeah. Second one misses, and the other
Nice.
one misses.
Wait,
Do
3
you think I can
crits?
still tip this way?
Yeah, I'll send a screenshot.
We're not saying you're cheating, Zach, but
You cheat.
yeah.
Well, 2 of them were just
I
nat
think
20s
that's
on.
all.
2 of them were nat 20s on strength rolls.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But only one of them was a crit. The other 2 missed.
And can I think I can still use
Surprising,
tip
I
this
rolled
way?
3 dice.
It doesn't
No,
say
you
that if you're
can't move
surrounded.
in sudden swaying ways because you're pinned to the floor right now. So I'd say you wouldn't be able to move in that way.
Fair.
So they get away with it, but you do take a crazy 5 points of damage. And that was like a crit as well. You took 5 points of damage. Crazy. And then the zombie ogre is going to swing around to there.
So just to clarify, did they use the grapple effect on Ray?
Yes.
So would he be able to use his acrobatics instead, since he should be allowed to, if it was a grappling attack?
If that's the rules, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a strength contest if they're trying to pull you to the ground.
A strength or dex.
Okay, cool.
Then Ray, if you'd like to roll once.
Can I roll acrobatics?
Sorry,
Yeah, just-
I normally wouldn't interrupt, but it does seem like Ray's about to have his shit pushed in, so...
Yeah. Okay, you made it. So I'll say you can do your tipsy sway.
Sweet.
I mean, he's really not. Just FYI, chat. These guys are really weak. They're like, see, half.
Yeah, I know, but there's like, what, fucking 10 of them, and they're all standing around Ray.
Yeah, so you can tipsy sway 2 of them. I'll say the 2 beneath you.
Yeah. And then yeah, they just you just have to roll damage for
So
their
I just roll
attacks.
damage on those 2. So 3 and 7 all down. And this guy takes 7. And then the ogre has a massive morning star, which he's going to swing at your back.
Morning star.
Damn. Still misses, man. Even with 20.
And then I'm gonna tipsy sway to
Oh,
get
yeah.
him to smash one of these guys.
So he's going to thwat his friend here in the back. There's 2, yeah. So that's everyone's turn. So it's now back to Jack.
Cool. I'm going to run up to this one, and the one in front of me, I am going to attack with Jacobson's. 19.
Hits.
So 20 damage.
Oh, which one did you hit? Sorry.
The one in front is like, yeah, that one.
That does a big chunk of damage. Oh, that's.
Is he still up?
He is still up, yeah.
I'm going to use my offhand
Just.
and do 1 point of damage.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. You didn't kill him.
Fuck. Okay. That's my turn.
Jordan, it's your turn.
I'm going to move there, then swing it.
You'd invoke an attack of opportunity there from this one Jack just attacked. That's okay with you.
Yeah, go for it.
You still want to do that? That should have been normal. Your AC is 19. Misses.
Cool. And then 18 and 14.
Who are you attacking, sorry?
The big ogre guy.
They both hit. Yes, you would have advantage. Sorry, you were grappled to the floor before you could move.
Oh shit, I was, weren't I?
You need to make a strength roll to break out before we do that, sorry.
That would do my action. Can I just attack the guy I was attacking at disadvantage instead? Just take the lower rolls, I'll just...
Yeah, so your
I'll
first roll would have hit the guy who was grappling you.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
So is that still 28 points of damage?
Yes, because it was a great weapon.
Yeah, so you do kill the one who had you grappled. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do that one.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so did I, to be fair. Yeah, so you're no longer grappled, and you can use your movement to get up if you want.
Yeah, I will move there now that I'm not grappled. And then I'll end my turn.
Holly, it's your turn.
I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to summon my spirit weapon into. It'll be in this space.
Which space, sorry?
This space.
Oh, there. Okay. You need like a block for that. What can I put in?
We just draw like a little circle, whatever.
Yeah, there you go. If you want to draw a circle, you can move, Holly. You can just drag it like that one. Yeah, I don't know if you drew that, but if you draw a little shape in the block, then you can just drag it around.
Awesome. And did that hit? I'm going for the big ogre.
That did hit, yeah.
Awesome. Wow.
Damage.
I can still do a cantrip, can't I?
You can, yeah.
Bonus action.
Was it not the action to summon the spiritual weapon?
It's a bonus action.
The bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go in for try and burn the ogre as well.
15. It fails that. It's another 11.
Nice damage.
Doesn't seem too bothered though. Mostly unfazed by that.
Woo! It's the most damage I've done today.
Great. Great, it's your turn.
So I'm going to do a stun strike, and I'm going to try to smack him with my walking stick. That's
Hits.
9 damage. I get advantage,
What's the
right?
con it's
He's-
got to make. Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
you get
15.
15 on a con save.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes it. It's not stunned.
I'll do the same thing again. Another strike, stunning strike then. 12.
21 points of damage.
Yeah.
Makes the save still. It's just
Damage. And then I'm going to
shakes your blows off despite your best attempts.
I'm going to throw 2 knees at him.
Yeah, they both hit. So attack.
That's another 16.
Yeah, the ogre is starting to, you're ripping chunks of flesh off now.
And I can, because I use my flurry blows, I can I get free disengage. So I'm gonna move over here.
Yoke. Mr. Cinnamon, it's your turn. Synonym, sorry.
I'm gonna come out. So I'm gonna. Okay. So I was gonna run down to sort of here. So are you saying that I can see the ogre from here, or will I need to step out one more?
I'll say one more. No, you can probably just about see him. I'd say. Like these are quite big blocks. You obviously aren't a 5 foot by 5 foot square, so you probably still be within that space to see him. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, brilliant. And then I'm gonna try. Sorry, I did have a spell lined up.
Just to say, sorry.
Yeah.
I won't have put it back now, but if anyone doesn't have dark vision, there's no natural light in here.
Oh,
okay.
Oh shit.
For the next few turns.
So I was just gonna do Crown of Madness again on the ogre, see if I could take control. So that's one more level 3 spell slot down.
And he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
He fails.
So he failed, yeah?
Yep.
So he is charmed, and is under control. So he's got to attack if there's an enemy within range of him before he moves, but if there isn't, then he can act as normal.
Okay.
On my subsequent turns, you must use your action to maintain control over the target or the spell ends. Also, the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a success, it ends.
Yeah, got ya.
So yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn. I'm done.
Yeah. So all of these zombies seem pretty fixated on Ray, and they're all just going to follow him along. That, and this one's going to stand there. And they're going to attempt to pull you down again, so you want to make an acrobatics check. Okay, yeah, you get the first one. They're going to one by one try and just grapple you until you're fallen. So you want to make another acrobatics check. Yeah, and on the third attempt they get you. So you've been pulled down once more, and then the last one just going to take a swing at you as you've been grappled to the ground. Wow.
Was the one that was pulled him down.
Another crit, and you take a big 4. This one right next to you, Jack, is going to attempt to grapple you, so you can roll acrobatics.
Of course.
Or strength, whatever's best for you.
I think I'll take the acrobatics.
I assume you're good at that. Yeah, you get out of that one. And this one's going to walk up to you and also try and grapple you. Just
Got to one-up myself.
Yeah, you've got it again. So you're chilling. They do nothing. It's now the ogre's turn. There's no one it can attack.
Yeah, so
it gets its turn as normal, and I guess it just takes a swing at Jordan.
Oh no, because I control it.
Let me read that. Charm target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if none are in reach, and then none are in reach, so he can just attack.
Yeah. So can I move him?
No, you can only make it attack one of its friends nearby, then it has its turn as normal, and as there's none of its friends nearby, it just can attack Jordan now.
I see, okay.
16 does not hit, so you're chilling. And that's its turn. Oh, sorry, it needs to make a save now. Sorry, still up. Yeah, it makes a what save? Sorry, Dom.
Wisdom
save. 9. It fails that, so you're still under your control until next turn.
Cool. Get away, Earthbreaker!
And it is now Jack's turn once again.
Yay! I am going to use.
You are not grappled.
Yes, I am going to. But not, unfortunately. I don't think I can do too much. I'm going to give myself advantage on the one to the south and stab him. 19.
Hits, yep.
That's 20.
That's
3.
dead. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, I stab him, and then I just kind of like drag the knife up, and he splits in twain. I will then move over here,
Yep.
and end my turn.
Yeah.
No, I move here.
Why? Just out of curiosity, why did you walk through it to move up?
What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Sorry.
No, I move like around it.
Yeah, I just thought it was a. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Wasn't relevant anyway. Yeah, you don't want to use your offhand attack.
I use my bonus action this turn, so I can't use my offhand attack. I use my bonus action to use my cunning action to give myself advantage. Because there was no one within 5 foot, so it didn't naturally occur.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so it's Jordan's turn. Wow.
So I'm going to move up to there.
You take attack of opportunity.
I will, yep.
23 hits. You take 11 bludgeoning damage as it clubs you on the back of your. Well, just your back as you try and walk away. Right in the spine.
And then I'll go to attack the one in front of Ray. Sorry, the one between me and Ray.
It's this one here's. Yeah, you can't reach it, but that's the one
there.
grappling him. Just for context, if anyone wants to know.
That one.
That one, but the one you've attacked, you hit.
Yeah.
10 damage. Wow. Perfect amount of damage to kill it.
Beautiful.
So yeah, that one's dead.
And then I will move my last movement and try and attack the last one.
And then what are you doing now? Sorry.
You attempt to attack the other one. Be at disadvantage though, because I'm not dark vision.
Shouldn't your last one have been at disadvantage then?
No, because I was next opposite Ray.
Ray was down though. Ray's pulled to the ground, so you wouldn't get advantage from it.
I'll roll
Just
another
roll
one.
one more attack. Just. Yeah. Okay. So you were still fine. Yeah, that one hit. So you did 17 points of damage. You kill the one that's grappling Ray. So the Ray's now just prone.
Read you, my friend.
Yeah.
And then that's my turn.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I can't move if I use my cunning action to give myself advantage.
Okay, no worries. Holly, it's your turn. Unless do you want to do anything else, Jordan? Have you done everything?
Yeah, that's my turn. Thanks.
Yeah, Holly, it's your turn.
Would the light on my shield have gone out by now? Has it been longer than an hour?
You, not longer than an hour. I'd say it's like, quite a way
couple
through.
minutes.
Oh, because like my weighted stick as well should have a light on it then.
Yeah.
Didn't we short rest though? Would that
30 minutes. So you've got 30 minutes on your lights, we'll say.
Oh, okay. So we've
5
got
minutes.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Cool. In that case, I will hit the large ogre with my spirit weapon. If it will load.
Yeah.
14.
14 hits.
Woo.
10, yeah, you chunked it. He's looking pretty beat now. Like he's not in too much danger just yet, but you are doing some damage to him.
Cool. And
You've
then I'm
opened
gonna
many more wounds on him.
and then I'm going to try and set him alight.
Dex save. He fails that, so that's another 11 damage. Now he's looking real beat.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Yeah, that's my go.
Lydia.
After Earthbreaker smashed your one, the one that was grappling me, I'm going to kick my legs around to get up really quickly, and then I'm going to smash the guy to my left with my walking stick. 13.
Hits, yeah.
That's 8. And yeah, I'll give him another hit again. 4.
Hits.
That's 13.
Yeah, you've done a shitload of damage to him, but he's still up. He is still up.
And then I'll use a key point and I'll give him a kick to the face.
Yep.
To knock.
That hits.
And then the
That
one,
is dead.
yeah, and then the one behind me, I'll just turn back around and do a Superman punch straight to his noggin.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking dazed from that one.
Yeah, and then I can move with free disengage. Maybe I'll just. Actually, I'll stay where I am. All good. It's end of my turn.
So ignore that one. Let's just come back on. Cross through it.
Actually, I'll just move here.
That one's dead. Just for the turn tracker. Okay. Yeah. So that's your turn. It's now Dom's turn.
So I'm gonna move around to the other side of the zombie, and I'm gonna get a little smack on the back with my rapier.
You turn it around and smack it with it.
Yeah. I like turn it around, slap it with the back of my glove. Like, I've asked you, sir. And then
Roll with advantage, Dom. Yeah, that hits.
23.
Hey.
And you got a kill. How do you want to do it?
Yeah. How do I again? Just like straight through the eye after I've slapped it round the face with the back of my hand. It's like spin, slap.
Nice.
Very smooth.
Yeah. Thank you.
And it's the zombies once again. And they're going to follow Ray and try and pull you to the ground once more.
Mate, they fucking hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
I didn't realise this was a crypt full of fucking WWE wrestlers.
Yeah. When we walked into a frat house.
Just grapple and...
So 18.
Yeah, that fails. That's its turn. So you've given up the Crown of Thorns because you didn't use your action to take it. So he's going to move over. And he's going to take a swing at Ray as well.
21.
And that misses.
I'm gonna make him smash his friend.
He can't reach his friend.
No.
It's within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, but surely he has to be within 5 feet of it.
No, because he tries to swing at me, and then like I move, I use his momentum, and he like hits the guy behind. So.
Okay, yeah, no, that is the description. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So he hits 9. So yeah, he's really fucked up the last zombie. Neither of these two are looking in great shape. You just
Good job.
redirected his massive Morning Star into
We've
the...
actually done very well, considering how healthy we all are and how many there were.
Yeah.
Ray obviously covered himself in fucking grease before he came down here.
I've tripled the amount of enemies the next encounters.
He used 20
Go
minutes to
downhill
heat up
from
a
there.
pan of butter, and then he used the next 10 to just slather it.
Yeah.
Jack, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here. Obviously, I
Do you know what I've forgotten?
What's
The
that?
whole thing that was supposed to make this room difficult is the floor being wet. And if you use more than half your speed, you're supposed to make a dex save to see it fall over. But I completely forgot about it. So
Oh no.
I'm gonna scale up to this guy's head, like with my daggers, like I was fucking rock climbing, and then I'm just gonna like prison shank him multiple times in the head with my daggers.
he's dead, and he's going to just kind of like the Harry Potter troll. No, sorry, the cave troll in Lord of the Rings.
I'm gonna start chewing on his ear.
Yeah. Jordan, it's your go. It's one
I'm
zombie.
gonna walk round and then try and smash.
Oh wait, sorry. Let me fucking
You,
do my
you
other
actually
one
have
first.
a
Yeah, I'll throw my offhand. That's just 2 damage.
perfect amount to kill it.
Just as I'm about to swing.
Yeah, I'm like chewing on the ear, just.
Yeah.
Jordan ruining it. Sorry, Jack ruining it for Jordan. Jordan just about to get the kill.
Jordan.
Dagger just pops.
Earthbreaker sheds a tear.
I immediately pull out my book and start writing down what happened in the fight, out and down.
I'll
So
walk
you
over.
have defeated the enemies.
Pandora, could you relight us? Seems that
Yeah.
we're gonna need it going forward.
Anybody got
Gather
a light?
round, so I can start.
Whilst that's happening, can I search the crypt?
Oh god.
I was gonna say, does it look like there's anything of interest in here, or like can we do sort of an investigation or something just to see if there's anything?
Yeah.
Cool, where is it? Investigation. There we go. So up 10.
Yeah, so what you guys would basically find is kind of in the walls there's some old alcoves that contain lots of kind of dead, what you'd work out to be elves. And again in the actual kind of tombs, the large kind of sarcophagi,
Yeah.
find more kind of just dead elves in armor and stuff. This whole kind of ruin area, this section of it seems to be pretty elven in nature.
Do we know where they're from?
The elves, no.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that far ahead. So no, you don't.
What kind of elves, out of interest?
Yeah, good question. I didn't think that far either. We'll say wood elves, because this is in quite a dense bit of wood.
Cool.
I'll say mostly wood elves, but there's a few other elves in there. It's kind of a bit of a mix. Seems like you would have noticed on the entrance, like this, the writings were almost a bit cult-like.
Oh, did anyone else check out that writing that was on the tomb outside? Because she told us about that before we came here.
Oh no.
No, you went in. I'll say if you want, roll one investigation check, and we'll say you could. Look.
Can I can't read Elvish, so can I roll investigation?
Okay, if anyone can read Elvish,
yeah.
Otherwise you would just go, yes, there seems to be some Elvish here.
I still can't read.
No, I don't speak Elvish.
Anyone speak Elvish?
I don't think I picked it as a language.
Okay, then no, you would not.
I
That's
can,
that
but
detail gone.
investigation is it? Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to roll an investigation.
Hmm.
Yeah, you would not much more info than what she told you. There's some kind of reference to this being some kind of prison.
Yeah.
And these elves built this crypts around it, and you're not quite sure what the vibe was really with that. Whether they're like a cult worshipping them or.
Men, vibes are unconfirmed.
You don't really know what's going on.
Crypt.
Just know you can identify these are elvish ruins.
Right then, men.
Sir, did you want me to have a scout still?
You could do. Make sure to look ahead for traps. Don't want to be losing a member this early on.
Am I alright to make a few stealth checks, Zach?
Yeah, if you want.
Cool.
There's not really anything to stealth from right now.
Oh,
to be honest.
that's not what I meant to do.
If you want to just move ahead. Yeah, fine. Let me reveal this area to you.
In seeing kind of Earthbreaker be looking at Worm, waiting for a signal of some sort for us to move up.
While this is happening, Pandora will just go around to each, like, coffin, wherever they are. What did you call them?
Sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus.
That thing.
So what do I
What-
see from here?
You see just kind of more of the same. It opens up a little bit more. Here you've got kind of more like a monument, I guess, on the side of which it has two kind of little spots where you can mount a torch, which both contain torches which are currently unlit. But it just seems to be generally more of the same. The monument there seems to be pretty. It's quite nice. Yeah, it's like a decent monument. They've put some work into it, but
Yeah.
you're not quite sure what it's a monument to. Obviously, you can't read Elvish. You can't read.
Yeah. Is
So
there any?
you just know that. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, no, go on.
I was just say you just can identify that it looks
Important.
significance to this area.
Yeah.
It's kind of the centerpiece.
Do I recognise any sort of sigils on it?
No.
Makes sense. Sorry, Holly. You were saying you were gonna do something with the crypts.
Oh, yeah, because she's very fond of elves outside of, like, centaurs. She'll just be like, rest in peace to each of them. Kind of say a little prayer for them.
Godspeed. I will go back down here and I'll make some like signs to Earthbreaker that says it's all clear. Does he want me to continue or do they want to move up? Which looks something like this.
Then we move up, but stay behind me, and I'll kind of move to there with the rest of you in tow. And then I'll say, right.
Are you going, Pandora, are you going first or mine?
After you. No, after
Yeah,
you.
please. I mean, I insist. You want to check it out more than I do, I'm sure.
She'll just walk ahead and do like a little nod. But when she walks, she's bloody noisy. She's like proper like cloppy, like.
Yeah.
Not
When you hear
tumbling
horses
along.
on cobblestone. Like,
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna
Like
move up
coconut
behind.
shells.
yeah.
And then I'll say to I whisper onwards,
Okay.
and we'll wait here.
Do you want me to make another stealth sack?
Yeah, if you'd like.
But my stealth rolls have not been very good.
Oh, yeah. Plus 11, you've been pretty shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll move there. Anything happen?
You did go past a little...
Oh, a little corridor.
Yeah, right there. And I'll just reveal the area. Yeah.
What do I see?
So inside there, right in the center of it, is again like an ornate pedestal. It seems to have kind of some models of you relatively elvish-looking fellows in kind of heavy armor, holding 4 of them on each corner, holding up this kind of platform on the top, which is currently empty. It looks like it was designed to hold something of significant value. Perhaps like a religious related thing, or maybe something. You're not quite sure what was there or when it was moved, but you know it was designed to hold something.
Does it look like it was recent?
Do you want to make a little investigation check for me? You're not 100% sure. It seems to be like the outer edges are more worn and covered in dirt than the center, but you're not 100%. There's no obvious kind of outline or anything, as if something was moved relatively recently.
Yeah.
You're not 100% sure, but you just can identify at some point
Something was on
there
there.
was something there and it's been moved, but you can't really identify how long ago since it was moved.
I'm just gonna look around these corners then.
Yeah. Oh, stop doing that. I want you to. Whoa. There you go. So you see 2 doors, one here and one here. And then just more sarcophagi. Or a single more sarcophagus.
Okay, I'll move back into the room then, and then I will call out to Earthbreaker. Shall we light the torches?
And I'll walk round with all the others. And yes, let's see what this altar does.
I'm gonna go in the corner.
I'll go to this one and go to light it.
I'm gonna start to like go to lean up against one of the sarcophagi, and then I'm like, actually, maybe not. And, so I move up a little bit.
I'll light the.
Men,
Water.
be ready. Ready yourselves if anything does come.
I'll hold my action to shishing.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action, get my rapier ready just in case.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
hold smack.
as you're lighting the torches, Ray, you notice yours is a bit of give in the holder. And as you're not even intentionally, you kind of, as you lean on it to lean over and get up to the torchlight, it kind of shifts down like a lever. And as you do that, you hear a locking mechanism kind of clank towards this end of the corridor.
Ah, men, I figured it out. Use my intelligence.
As you say that, you hear the sound of kind of stone grinding against stone, and you notice a few of the sarcophagus around you are sliding off, and then with a large thud, they all begin to fall to the floor. And surprise.
She's got a thriller for this part.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, sorry, Holly. You are surprised.
Damn it.
Oh, I made a good choice.
Would everyone like to once again roll initiative? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't delete yours. Yeah, we'll just roll it again this time, and the next time I'll just roll them separately.
Well, it's Tuesday.
Oh, 5. Oh my god.
8 sucks.
So just to
dear.
describe, well, you actually haven't really. Can anyone see them? Yeah. So, the one right by you, God, Jack, you picked a bad spot to stand in. You.
Well, no, I think he picked a bad spot to go to rest, because I'm about to assassinate this bitch.
These recent rolls. Let me just make sure you can't see them. Yeah, baby. Sorry, I'm slow. Should have been better prepared. Ah, layers. Seven. Okay.
Should mix a bit more fucking metal.
I'll say, just for the sake of it, no one was surprised. But what you guys see is these skeletons all come out in armor. Christ, is this the Doom music?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and basically all of them are pretty heavily armored. The armor is very old. It's pretty damn rusted. Their weapons are rusted. There's nothing particularly. Well, so the two heavy guys have matching armor, and these guys have different armor. These two wield a greatsword. The other guys seem to have a sword and a flail in their hands. And the only kind of perfectly unique thing they have in common, they all seem to have like an ornate dagger through the heart. And then they come out of their coffins and they look at you and say, "You should not be here."
To who, sorry?
Just kind of the lot of you in general.
Cool. Can I kill him now?
Yeah, crack on.
Cool. So bear with me just as I roll the rest of the damage.
1 second.
Is that enough?
Well done, Jack.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
He's wrong.
Made him rage quit.
Yeah.
This is definitely fuck shit up music, isn't it?
The song's name is Rip and Tear.
Ooh.
Rip up to until it is
Your
done.
dinner arrived.
Did he die, Zach?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I went to text read that. Your dinner arrived.
Didn't.
My dinner arrived. I don't know about your guys. Yeah, sorry, how much damage did that do, Jack?
So that's 25 plus 23, so that's 48 plus so 52.
Christ. Yeah, you killed him.
Oh.
Cool, that's me.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
You see
fuck.
the
Cage.
got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, he's like opening the coffin. I just stab into it and it stops moving.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's their turn, is it?
Can I? Zach, you muted?
I shouldn't be.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Is that
Sorry.
knife still in his heart?
Yeah.
I use a free action to take that.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay. It is the other guys' turns now. How much movement do they have?
Well, did anyone else have a held action?
I wouldn't have because I was lighting the torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I just have my shield.
Village out of the way. So he's going to walk up to here. He's going to walk up to here. Actually. So he can...
Doom music's pretty cool for this, actually.
Yeah, we had a lot of this in our Descent into Avernus campaign, which is all about going to hell.
over to Holly as well. And this last guy is going to just head out to back up his friend. And so sorry. 3 of them are going to attack you, Holly. So, Christ. Misses a crit. Wow, nat 1 then nat 20. So you take 17. Right, 17, 22. This was misses, and hits. 17, 20. 33 points of damage, Holly. As these 3 guys all come out and start wailing on you.
Okay.
And that's their turn.
Okay.
Everything.
Sorry. Okay. Is it my go now? Okay. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for getting surrounded quite that. I do believe it takes us. Sorry, I was just wanting the effect because obviously you normally do it if they're a bit further away. They must make a Wisdom saving throw. If they fail, the creatures take 3d8 radiant damage.
So everyone's tried to uncover what this ability does, but I think Zach has to be the one to fucking press it.
What is this?
I'll give it a go.
This is one of the this is one of the, like, I think the best cleric spells actually.
Sorry, what did that spell do, Holly? Let me have a look.
So
We wish we could tell you, Zach, but only you can tell us.
Yeah.
they
Enforced by wisdom.
yeah, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they each take 3d8 radiant damage.
What did they take the form of?
They're definitely. They look like forest nymphs. So like they're like almost like dancing around.
That's cool.
They all take radiant damage.
Yeah, 3d8.
Yeah, if they fail their Wisdom saving
Not-
throw.
Half
even.
on a pass, innit?
So 2. They all fail. Fail. They all failed. Take 3d8. Do you want to roll 3d8?
Cool.
That wasn't great, was it?
No.
Do I roll per one or was it roll for all of them?
No, I'd say all of them is fair.
Yeah.
Right there. Fortunately. Man, that had the potential to be sick, and then it was just not, you know.
What a flop.
Still pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean that's every turn. On
Yeah.
top of her attacks.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, that is every turn.
Cool, that's the end of my
Oh,
go.
yeah, oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Um,
So I'm gonna smack the one
Shoot
next to me
lullaby?
with my walking stick. 7, and then I'm gonna do 2 unarmed strikes as well.
Let me just check. Okay, they are. It's your second unarmed strike misses. Which one are you attacking? Sorry. Okay, no,
the one beside me.
It's not. No, all your attacks hit.
Oh yeah. So that's whatever. 7 plus 6 plus 11.
25.
And then I'm going to use my free disengage to head over here. And then I'm going to use my final attack. I'm going to do a stunning strike. So
Misses.
that probably doesn't hit. Damn. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I've fucked up, Holly. But we skip this guy's turn because I used his turn on the other guy's turn. So it's now you, Dom.
So is the knight next to me is stunned, right? Or is he not stunned?
No, it's not.
Oh, he's not stunned. Alright, then in that case I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers on him. So that is this spell. So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. And on a fail, he takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use his reaction, if available, to move as far from me as possible.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
Yeah, fails that. Roll damage.
awesome.
Sweet.
So 9. And yeah, he has to run away.
He has to. So, fire speed allows from you the creature's movement to obvious distance, so he's just going to kind of back off into his corner.
Alright, I whisper to him, your armor's not even that shiny anymore!
Yeah, Jordan, it's your go.
As he moves away, do Holly and Duke get attacks of opportunity on him?
No.
Doesn't work on forced.
No. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing you guys knew, because I would have said yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
no, I saw that. I'm gonna try and hit this.
Oh, you're the
guy
DM,
twice.
Zach.
No.
House rules.
As he moved past Jordan, I'm going to say he got an attack opportunity. No, sorry.
It's a 15 here.
15 misses.
Sound. So it's just the 26 and the 7. And that's my 10. And that was on that one.
7 plus 26. What the hell is that? 33.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big chunk of damage. I need to stop making these things undead.
Yeah.
Jax, you'll go?
Yep. I move up to here, I think it was, and I'm going to use my cunning action to give myself advantage, and I'm going to throw Jacobson's into the knight in the corner.
Oh, man.
30 points of damage, please.
Yep. No,
Please, sir.
That's a
Well, not
lot.
your finest. How do you want to do this?
no, sorry, but it does do a lot.
Fuck. That's my best dagger. Okay, that's me.
So this one's going to stay where it is. They're going to continue attacking Holly. So it's going to swipe at you twice. Both of them are going to swipe at you twice with their longswords. So one hits. And then we'll do one by one. It's going to swing with its flail. So that's 15 points of damage
I'm
plus.
down.
Oh, okay. Well then, swing at the Duke.
Don't worry, I'm right next to you.
So they.
Wait, at the start of their turns, then they have to make saves against Spirit Guardians. Yeah, it does. So they need to make Wisdom saving throws to take damage.
Okay. One makes it, one doesn't.
So that's 3d8, Holly.
Gonna roll 3d8.
Still takes half on a successful, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful. They tell me
Bit
the
better.
time has come for us.
Still not
Fortunately,
great.
Give our
stop
souls
any
to
of
the
them.
cause. You will feel it shortly.
I'm just gonna, just so there's not a woman
still
speaking to us.
Attack. So you're still down, Holly and hey, Bobby. Fuck off.
Holly, Bobby, fuck off.
So Ray, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and then they miss you, so you can flimsy around and make him hit his friend.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you can't, because there isn't one in 5 feet of you to make it. Attack,
Yeah, no, I don't think so, no.
so you cannot. Haha.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, is there anything else they can do? No, that's their turn. They'll tell you that you need to. Well, they leave this place.
The ones at the top doing anything?
Oh yeah, they exist. Look at this DMing thing, man. Thanks, Jack. He's actually gonna walk around to you.
Oh no. I regret my decisions.
Uh-oh.
So,
One
yeah,
coming at me.
God, I'm really bad at this DMing. You take
No damage because they missed.
swings you twice with his longsword, and then once with his flail. You take 18 points of. 13 points of slashing and 5 points of bludgeoning.
So I'll change that to 12 points total
Yes, sir.
with my uncanny
8
dodge.
higher. So it was 8. It was an 8 and 2 5s.
Oh, 8 and 2 5s.
Yeah.
So that's
14.
14, yeah.
And then Dom, the same to you.
What, the same amount of damage or just same?
No, they're
attack?
just going to attack you.
Oh,
So it's 2 longsword attacks miss, but it clubs you with the flail, and you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points. Cool.
And it's Holly's turn. You're down.
I can't do anything.
Yep. It's Duke Lullaby's turn. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's his
so-
turn.
I smashed one next to me. Try nothing out.
Yeah, that hits.
13 damage. And then I'm going to head over to this one and I'm going to give him a swing again.
Yeah, that hits.
With 6.
Nice.
That's taken down. Sweet. And then I'm going to. How much? Oh, yeah, I have loads. So then I'm going to move. Oh, well, she's down. Yeah, I'm just going to move here.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Dom, it's your turn. The knights are dead.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Fast Friends on the skelly brew next to me.
Fast friends.
Yeah. So I believe he has to make a wisdom saving throw to be charmed by me for the duration.
It fails it.
Cool. So he must now perform. So basically, I can tell him to do anything but hurt himself, or like get himself into a situation where he will be hurt.
He'll hurt things for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think that's up to Zach because technically, he doesn't want to like go into do anything that I think it says here like undertakes pulmonary a friendly amount of better abilities. So then might cause harm to the creature, or if it equates to the creature's normal activities and desires, the creature can make another. So I can try, but then it gets another attempt to escape. So I'm not going to get him to do that. I'm just going to get him to like drop his weapons on the floor, if that's cool, and just like just go hang out at the back over like over here, because I basically want to use him as like our guide. So I'm just going to be like, hey man, just put your stuff down, just go hang out in the corner, you relax. I'm going to pat him on the back as he walks away, like, you've had a great one, buddy, good attempt. Proud of you. And so yeah.
Nice. Jordan, your go.
I'll walk up here and smash this one a couple of times.
Both miss.
Damn. That's
You know you can turn Great Weapon Master off, Jordan.
Yeah,
Crazy
but it's not fun then.
Oh, sorry. No, they both miss.
That gave me hope, bastard.
Hang on, if it's equal to the AC, does it miss or hit?
Hits.
Okay, sorry, the second one does hit them.
Yeah, see, Great Weapon Master's great, mate. Fuck you.
Yeah, I take it back.
But yeah, that's my.
That does a huge chunk of damage, and this thing, you've like put a massive dent into its helmet, and it's barely able to stay up at this point. Mr. Jack.
Okay, I'll use my offhand dagger to stab it. 18.
Hits.
1 point of damage.
Yeah, you did literally buckle. Jordan absolutely destroyed this thing, and then you did like.
I like stab it in the rib cage, but between the ribs.
Yeah.
But and then when it dies, you're like, yeah, I killed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over here and then use my my main attack on this guy. Oh no! Well, I have advantage, so that's a good thing.
You threw Jacobson's and haven't picked it up.
Jacobson does the same as a normal dagger. It just adds my main hand damage to the total.
Okay, fair. It's just
16.
It's just a normal dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that hits.
So that's 21 points of damage.
Healthy chunk.
And
Man, I thought even this encounter would be hard, but apparently not.
And that's me.
I mean, I think it's pretty difficult.
This one at the back's going to attack you, Jordan. Wow, he crits.
Motherfucker.
But the other two attacks miss, so you take 12 points of slashing damage. This one's going to take swings at you, Ray.
Oh, and my fucking thing breaks.
Oh my god, he crit as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, how much do I take?
You take 12 points of slashing damage. Oh, and a nat 1 to follow off. You take, Ray, 22 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, damn, that's a big hit.
He's broke my shield of faith as well, so my concentration's broke on it.
My faith is broken.
But also.
Oh, and there's another one. Dom, you're going to get clubbed as well.
No, he's got control of that
he's
one.
my friend, bro.
Okay, yeah, no, there's not another one.
He's my buddy.
You don't get clubbed.
He's
He's going to
steady,
walk 30 feet away, which is what you asked him to do.
Yeah. So like, yeah, go hang out back there.
Holly, you make a roll.
What do I need to do?
That's right. Zach's rolling for
Just
you.
step save roll for you. You're down.
Yeah, I'm going to, on my turn, going to do a bonus action to disengage. So I'll move around, and then I'm going to try and stabilize.
You don't need to disengage there if you only move to the other side of him. Because you're
Okay.
staying in range, so you wouldn't get an attack of opportunity.
You would. You'd have to walk around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay, you're correct. I can't see Jack because he's under my GM layer token, sorry.
Alright, and then I will try to stabilize Pandora. So is that like a medicine check?
Yep.
I was gonna say I was defer to Jack on that one.
A 15?
Does it need to be just
A 10.
okay? Yeah.
Well, I think it needs to be 15 or 10. I think it's 15 depending on the difficulty of the DM's discretion, but either way that should succeed.
So I don't
Yeah,
come back
that's
with 1.
No, you're just not bleeding out now.
Cool.
Yeah, you just won't die.
And I
Amazing.
move here.
Dom, your turn.
I'm gonna healing word. I'm gonna cast it level. Let's have a look. How many spells? Yeah, I'm gonna cast it at level 3. So healing word. You are. So that would be. I think it's 3d4 instead of 2. Yeah, second level or higher, the healing increased by 1d4 for each slot level above first. So yeah. So it's 3d4.
Plus your spellcaster. Not for.
Ah, shit. What was my spellcaster?
If you go to
Be
spells.
whatever you
Oh,
want.
7. Right. So 13.
I think it would be 5, right?
It'd be
Well, 'cause it says my spell attack bonus is 7. that
No,
correct?
spellcasting ability
Uh,
modifier, which is different.
Oh,
It'll be your wisdom, won't it, as a
Yeah.
bard?
No, your charisma.
no, it's charisma. So 4. So 4, not 7.
Yeah.
So that would be. So just take off 4 from 13. So that's what, 9? Yeah. So 9 health to Holly.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I got
I was waiting for you to at the end there go to Ray.
Plus 4.
But I just like pick your like head up in my arms and I pull out like a storybook and I'm just like, oh, so there was like once a centaur that had a lovely ride out into the forest.
Okay, Jordan, it's your go.
I'm just gonna hit this guy in front of me.
Roll.
Oh, sound.
Fuck, nice. Beautiful.
I mean, you had 4 HP, Jordan. So
We always get crits on and bonus, don't we?
Yeah.
there have been so many crits
Yeah.
this game.
This campaign
Yeah,
is well, the
seriously.
session has all been crits.
I
Would
think I've
Would
accidentally
it be like disgusting to walk over and use the second one on that guy instead of a wasted attack? Or would that be a bit?
No, that's fine. I'll allow it.
They got the movement, so he'll take
20
20.
points. And he's not having a good time.
So I'm
Jack.
usually setting off fireworks.
Oh, he's still alive. Wow.
He's still alive, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Technically,
He's holding on.
Was.
yeah. Oh, we'll see about that. Is he dead? I assume so.
Nope. Yeah, he's dead.
I'm gonna go collect Jacobson.
Right then, I think it might be wise to have a quick short rest potentially. If
I'm just gonna point over to my buddy and just say, "Go, Earthbreaker." So I've got my friend over there. Maybe if Worm doesn't want to scout ahead, or maybe if they want to go together, he can sort of use them as cover. You know, he can sort of go in as he's our buddy. He's my friend. So you know,
Worm is good at making friends.
what can I say? I've known him for years. What can I say? He's an old buddy.
yeah, sounds good to me.
To which the skeleton will reply, "Not your friend."
Oh no, he's
Very
like
creepy voice.
right now in the spell. He thinks that we are friends. Like that's how the spell works. It's only once
Oh,
it
it
ends that he knows.
No,
oh,
Mr.
this guy
Skeleton,
made me friends
you are
with
my
him."
friend.
Yeah, so he is actually my friend. And I'm going to give him a piece of paper and a pen, so that he can write down anything or any information that we might need. And then I'm done. So
I would say this conflicts with its normal activities and desires.
what?
Asking it to write down lots of information about this place.
Oh no! I'm just like, if basically I need him to if we ask him something because he can't talk. I'm assuming. Like it's basically just so if we ask him, hey, what's around the next corner? 2 skeletons. He can write it down.
Yeah, but that would conflict with his desires. He doesn't want to tell you this, so he'll make the roll.
Worm.
Oh, okay.
Worm has horn.
What is it? Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
I mean, we can at least send him in to open the door and walk in and reveal what it looks like out there.
He
Well, I mean, this is if it failed.
19 on this, so he has broken the spell, unfortunately.
So that's combat then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
He is unarmed though, so he...
Yeah, because I did get him to drop his weapon.
Well, we'll go back from the... Don't roll initiative again, we'll go back from the initiative timer at the start. Well,
Yeah.
chapter 22.
I mean, you're right next to him.
Okay, well,
He's got no weapons.
if
Yeah, he's unarmed.
okay,
He is full HP.
Well, I
He
just
hasn't-
instant crit him, so
Nice.
Well, there you go.
and oh, sorry, I didn't add the fucking thing. So it's 9 plus 10 plus 16 plus 2.
$37. That was a good chunk.
Okay, then I use my offhand to do another 2 plus 6 damage total on the second offhand.
What's the extra D4 from?
My offhand.
Okay.
Because I crit on my first turn.
Yeah. It's his turn. And he's going to throw hands at Dom.
I'm just like, oh, come on, buddy, let's go be friends. And then he just like swings at me like, "Whoa!"
So he's going to punch you. So that's D4 plus for unarmed strike, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's
Okay.
just his strength modifier.
Oh, okay. So then you take 3 damage,
Ow. Ow. You asshole.
and he will tell you once again to leave this place. Must not go further. Backing the way. And now it is Holly's turn.
I'm going to attempt to burn him.
Holly loves a pyromaniac.
I know every character.
Not make the save.
It must suck not having fireball for once, eh?
I know, right? It is properly shit. Definitely a rolled healer this time.
Is that your go, Holly?
Yep.
Yeah, that hit, by the way, just so you know. Sir?
He's just gonna move up a bit, and he's gonna throw 2 darts. So
Both
that's
hit?
6 and 9.
He's up.
69.
One in each eye. One in each eye.
So you killed him.
Good job,
Made
guys.
short work.
I'm
Yeah,
just like,
unfortunately, it was against his interests to give you any information about this place. I'll say if someone rolls intelligence check, anyone who's not,
I can. I'm not the best, but I've.
is anyone good at? Has anyone put any
No,
points?
well,
Okay,
18.
wait, that was a roll.
My character is properly thick.
So he's good as
pretty
shit.
From the blade you pulled out, you could tell it was some kind of ritual weapon, and the fact that they were all armored and stabbed through the heart, you could assume this was part of some ritual where they were sacrificed to act as kind of guardians of this place. So they were there. They gave their lives up to attempt to do that.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last part. Hello?
I think he's good.
He's gone.
Oh dear.
He looks deep in.
He rage
Oh,
quit.
Explosion.
Yeah, I just realised everyone's frozen. What did you hear? Sorry.
It's a ritual to protect.
Yeah, you could just infer that they went through some kind of ritual
Yeah.
to allow themselves to become undead to protect this place from intruders.
Oh, so
They-
they willingly became undead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were sacrificed part of a ritual. They don't want you in here. You're not sure why. You don't know whether it was good or bad intentions, but they don't want you going further.
Yeah.
And that's why he really resisted giving you any info.
So just to clarify, are we actually taking a short rest?
feel like it would be
good.
ideal, but at the same time, I don't know if we have the time. So it actually might have to keep cracking on.
Yeah,
Maybe if anyone's, maybe if
You're the officer, John.
I kind of need one.
we'll take one because I feel like if we don't, we're going in a bit bruised.
Mhm.
Is there anyone who could keep watch?
Yeah, can I roll hit die and keep watch, Zach? Are you saying that's possible?
That's fine.
So,
You do you, King.
Okay.
Oh man, this guy's way on alert.
I've
Oh my
had,
god.
4 coffees.
Stop rolling greens, guys.
Yeah, Jesus
could have
Christ.
got full HP from bloody 2 of them, but
It's
do you
literal.
want
This
to use any hit die?
every round there's been at least 1 crit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, normally we get like 1 crit as a fucking session.
Yeah, and it's usually
Yeah,
on like to decide what gender the barmaid is or something.
So you've had your short rest. You guys are really in no rush to stop this necromancer. You guys give no fucks.
Which way shall we go?
We've stopped the world from ending like 20 times. Like they all say it's going to end tomorrow, but is it really?
These fucking soothsayers, fuck them.
So there's 2 doors in this corridor.
Which way, officer?
Maybe straight on.
I go up and open the door.
Are there like keyholes we can poke? We can like look through or anything?
No, the door opened with the thing
You
ready
heard
to
the door unlock.
Yeah.
And as you come up to this door and push it, you notice it slides quite easily and swings open.
Cool.
And hold on, hold your horses.
Just gonna hold an action to slam down on anything if anything comes within range of us. It is an enemy.
I was gonna say that last part is very important.
Yeah. And this is what you see above. As you kind of walk into this room, it's empty. You've got like a pillar in the center, which is just like a structural support there.
Yeah.
Maybe for aesthetics. Let's not get too into the civil
nitty-gritty.
It's just a pillar.
Yeah.
It's
Just
a
a
pillar.
support pillar. And there's 3 more kind of pedestals, I guess, in the center. And on this back one, you see an odd object. I'll say. Let's get closer.
Can we? Okay.
It's a dildo.
Shall we just open this door and look through it to see what we see?
Yeah.
Do this.
Just gonna step back.
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing and hold an action, wait for an enemy if there's one there.
I'm
I'll
gonna
hold
prepare
there.
to support whoever goes through first, basically. So whoever opens the door and looks through first.
Just another corridor. You see there's another door at the end.
Yeah.
And some more. These are pillars. Just kind of. There's nothing interesting down there.
What say
So
you?
far, like from what you can see.
Commander?
Well, if the head seems to be a dead end, I think we should head off the left.
But
Are we
the
not
item.
looking for a relic? Yeah.
There's a doohickey over there, sir.
I forgot you're not the smartest.
I'll see. I can't see
Called
that
out by,
far.
The old kobold.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, then, could go for the relic.
Are we
After
just
you,
moving
sir.
free or?
Yeah. Crack on. Sorry.
Okay, I'll quickly just check for traps in this room, like any pressure plates or anything that seem to indicate, or any like slots in the wall that arrows could shoot out of, stuff like that.
Would you like to roll? Are you looking or investigating?
Investigating.
You want to roll investigation for me?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing.
Way's clear.
You throw a rock straight through the room and it bangs off the wall at the other side, and you go, "Yep, it's clear."
Yeah. And by rock, I mean my actual body. I just jump into the room.
Sprint through. It's clear, guys.
Yeah, I'm convinced it's clear. And then, as I say this, you see me wiping a shit ton of mucus out my eyes.
I'm just like, all right, well, if it's good enough for him, and I'm just gonna sprint across after him.
Weighs like 10 kilos, didn't set off any pressure plates, so he's convinced it's fine for everyone else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow him exactly. So his exact path, I'm gonna take. Like, yep, work for him. So, yeah.
Yeah. Follow on as a group. He's the guide. He must know what he's doing.
So, what does the item look like from here?
It's kind of looks like a scroll, but it's like more like it's designed to look like a scroll than it's actually a scroll. It's like perfectly smooth. It's got dust on the top. It's been there for quite a while, but it doesn't seem to have been affected by age in any way. And it looks like,
pristine
really
other than the dust.
Craftsmanship. Yeah, just got a layer of dust on it.
I've checked for any more traps on the pedestal itself.
Can I use?
There's no traps.
I'm trying to think. Like, can I use maybe insight or history or something? Because I feel like I might know something about like a parchment or like maybe special scrolls or something because of my. Could I do like what sort of check would you like me to do?
I would say you can roll a history check with advantage on that.
Oh, awesome! Thank you. Wow.
Yeah, you've never seen anything like this. You've no.
Oh, guys, it's like, what is this?
Let's see what Worm knows. Well, actually, you didn't call for that, so I guess that doesn't really mean anything.
Still, even with that, you wouldn't really know.
Yeah, I've looked it over. Haven't got a clue. Earthbreaker. Sorry, buddy, I got nothing for you.
Sir, did you want me to carry this, or who should? It's
You're
not
talking to me?
trapped. Oh yeah, I forget.
You looking for sir?
Sir and sir.
Mm-hmm.
I lick my lips.
Maybe one of us. I could have a look.
I would like to put myself forward as the one to touch and open the scroll, seeing as I like.
Yeah, he's like this.
But yeah, I'm like, oh please, sir, please, oh come on, please.
Go for it, yeah, 100%.
All right.
Instantly dies.
I'm just gonna grab it and slowly roll it open. I'm like a child at Christmas. I'm like, oh boy, oh what's gonna be in it? Oh. I'm
When
just
you
gonna
touch
slowly.
it, you'll notice it's perfectly smooth the entire way around. There's no way to actually unravel it. But as you're fiddling with it, trying to work this out, it kind of twists, and you hear kind of like a click, almost like some mechanism working, and there's like kind of small little details inlaid into it, and they all light up in a bright blue. And can you make an intelligence saving throw for me?
You also get a +2 to it from my aura of protection.
So 14, I guess.
Please make it Dom, otherwise I will stab
14
you.
was the DC, so you're going to take half of this. So you take 7 points of damage.
What damage?
All right.
Psychic. As your head is.
All right.
You feel like an intense pain in your head when you see flashes of visions. You can't quite comprehend what the hell's going on, but you're able to pick out a few images. You see a massive black creature with like tentacles. You see it from the back as it kind of lays waste to entire cities without much effort. Burning cities, lots of people dying. Very fast flashes of this. And this is a long time ago. You don't recognize any of the architecture. It's nothing like you've ever seen before. Like far more detailed, intricate, advanced than anything you've ever seen. You see very tall creatures with skin that seems to be made of marble. And you see them desperately battling this creature to no avail, really. And then it flashes kind of through this brief period of history very quickly, and you see them constructing a chamber somewhere underground with a kind of like a circular archway in the center, and them completing a ritual to lure in and banish this creature from the plane is essentially what you grasp. But there's more detail in there, details of what the ritual's about, how it was done, all this sort of stuff you can't really comprehend as it flashes through very fast, and it's like an intense pain.
Yeah, so it's like sort of quick flash cuts in and out.
Just very quickly, in almost a few seconds, you see all these quick visions of these events happening. And you don't really know what the fuck just happened. It's hard for you to make sense of all this.
Yeah, like so I'm guessing I'm still awake while this happens, or like I sort of So I'm just gonna I try and start writing it all down, but obviously because I can't really make sense of it,
Well, I'd say while you're seeing these images, you won't be able to. You kind of
but like after.
Like someone who's woken up from a dream and suddenly like
I just like sort of I hear the click and I'm like, huh, and then suddenly I'm just like,
I'm like,
You get the vibe there was a lot more information in there than even the brief glimpses you saw, but you don't know how to get to them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna write down what I can remember about
Yeah, crack on. You dropped the scroll by the way, as you
So I dropped the scroll.
I feel like if you held on for it too long, it would continue to just melt your brain.
Can I catch it just so it doesn't hit the ground?
Yeah, and then you.
Oh wait, because you said it opened. Has anything come out of it, like the opening?
No, it didn't open. It just kind of twisted.
I see. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna write all this down as I'm writing down.
I'll say you can take 7 points damage as well. We'll do the same roll.
Yeah, cool.
And then I'll say with your acrobatics, you're quickly able to throw it into like a bag of some kind to protect it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna write down and sort of while I'm trying to write it down, I'm going to explain what I'm writing. Like, I saw this, and I saw this demon, and it was like destroying everything. And
did I see the same
marble
thing?
creatures and.
Yeah, you see essentially the same few images, similar things, imagery, not much more detail. With your such good acrobatics roll, you're able to kind of twist it off almost.
Well, this is what I was going to say. I know this is kind of retroactive, but would I have been able to instead of touching it, seeing the effect it had on Sin? Just kind of get a bag out and just catch it with the bag. It's up to you, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
But I'll say it's not been deactivated then, so the next person to touch it will have to undergo the same pain.
So,
I hand the bag to Earthbreaker.
Right now.
What was that, sorry?
I gave you the bag with the scroll on it.
Perfect. Cool. And he'll attach it. Are you okay, Sim?
Well, I mean, I think so. I think I've got it all down what I can remember, but I don't. There was just so much, and there was so much death and destruction. It was pretty cool. I wish I could have written all of it down, but I just can't. Oh, man.
I'll take a look at the chronicle. And just see it's written hentai.
Yeah, I say. With the noise he made, can I make a perception check to see if his hand was below his waist?
Oh my god.
But no,
it's totally not hentai fanboys, guys. I swear.
I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder as I'm speaking to him and use lay on hands to heal 10 points damage.
Is that me? Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Hearing the description that Sid made, do any of us recognize what he's describing?
Could you both make intelligence rolls?
Straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence. Or let's say history if you're proficient in history.
Do you want me to roll again or just +1?
Yeah, roll again. Or add whatever your bonus is.
Cool. Oh, okay, well.
We'll take your 15 because it's the same bonus.
Okay.
If you're proficient in history, roll history.
I'm not.
Tom,
I don't know why I rolled again.
Am I rolling one now?
This guy, you're
proficient in it.
Yeah. So you both, you're not 100% sure, but the tall creatures you saw who were battling this strange monster, you think might be the Progen.
The marble creatures.
The marble creatures from the Age of Myth, the ones the legends say took on the old gods and banished them from the plains, who wiped themselves out in a great war. So you
could be this
would both be probably Worm wouldn't give a fuck, but I'd say Dom would be very excited because he's be aware that you've just discovered an artifact of the Progen, which are incredibly rare.
Yeah,
very deep.
This is like history. There are stories here that haven't been unearthed.
Yeah, this is something
this is some good stuff.
I would say you're probably the first living people in a few thousand years to interact with this object. So yeah, this is like exciting history for you.
Yeah. So I'm big happy, even with my like melting brain. I'm like, oh boy, oh
Like
boy.
the greatest discovery of your life so far.
Yeah. I tried rubbing my hands together, but because of the brain damage, I'm just like, oh man.
With Pandora, she wouldn't really know what the hell's going on, would she? Like, I think because she's quite dim, she'd probably just think Sin's quite excited just because it's a scroll. Wouldn't even really have.
Yeah, clock the significance.
Yeah.
He really likes
boring.
Yay, scrolls!
Honestly, I don't think anyone other than Dom would appreciate the significance of this. I think the four of you would have no interest at all.
Yeah, they're just
you
like,
probably just think
cool.
you could sell it for a bit of gold and that'd be it.
I'm hyped. I'm like, gonna be famous. Gonna be famous. I mean, sorry. We're gonna be famous.
Right.
The only reason I like it is because it's the first thing I've been able to read. Is this reading?
I mean,
that's what Worm is.
Yeah.
Can I read?
Yeah.
That's all he takes away from it, forgetting the history.
Worm knows how to read.
Right then, man. Shall we head off to the next room?
Yeah, I'm ready to follow you, boss.
So if we head back to the other door, start walking ahead from there. If Worm wouldn't mind scouting ahead as we.
Yep. I will once more ask if you want me to roll a stealth sack if I try and be stealthy. So let me scuttle. God, my stealth roll's been fucking poor. Like, if I didn't have a plus 11, I would have literally been rolling like less than 5 this entire campaign.
Yeah, you're pretty stealthy there.
Anything? What do I see in this room?
Okay, so you see 3 doors. Technically, this is just going to look like a staircase, but it's actually a door. So it's a pretty plain door here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty plain door here, and this door is very different to the rest of the architecture around you.
Yeah.
So all of this, everything here has been kind of worn stone. This door is immaculate. It seems to be completely unaffected by age, perfectly smooth. It's engraved with kind of images of creatures that look like humanoids that look like what you just saw in your vision. You're still not 100% sure what they are, but these creatures kind of scattered around in a circle, and in the center is an engraving of a head, a pretty humanoid-looking head. The obviously things that make it not very human-like. It has one large eye at the center.
I thought so.
And a horn protruding from the top.
Oh, interesting.
Did you think you knew what I was hinting at?
Yeah.
Yeah. But is that throwing you off the horn?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, that's what you see on the door, but this door is kind of smooth, white and gold. It's like impeccable quality. And it's architecture you've never seen before.
I gesture for everyone to come through.
The other 2 doors are just kind of normal doors.
Yeah. I point at this one, like.
Yeah, go for it. Yep.
I check for traps real quick.
Do you want to roll?
Open it.
Yeah, there's no traps. And you open it, and it's just kind of a small room. It's got a few dusty items in there. Some of them look quite nice. Some look old and unusable. Weapons, shields, a few little odds and ends. Do you want to look through any of them, or?
Yeah, definitely.
Roll one more investigation, please. Yeah, you find a shield. That's some kind of magical, and a magical amulet, but without taking some time to fiddle with them, you're not 100% sure what they are.
I frisbee the shield over to Earthbreaker to give to Pandora, and I try deciphering the ins and outs of this amulet.
Okay. How are you doing that? Just like...
I'm licking it vigorously.
Okay.
Get a taste for the magic.
Yeah, lick it with an intelligence check. Let's do that.
Yeah.
See if you can lick this. Yeah.
My tongue is
You work
my
out.
best. My
Best
best tool.
It's
Like a snake licking it, not like a lizard. Like I'm literally there, just holding it like.
This is a particularly high quality holy amulet that you've managed to taste. As you licked off all the dirt, you were able to kind of get through the crust around it to identify what it is. And it's a
Worm attached to copy
+1 amulet of the devout. So
Oh, that's
I
cool.
won't specify the god because then I don't know what gods Earthbreaker and Pandora worship, but it's I'll link it to whoever wants it. Essentially, it's just a +1 to your spell rolls, I think, and you can use your...
Yeah, you get an extra amount of channel divinity, don't you?
Yeah, you get 1 extra.
Yeah, I'll throw this over to once more to Earthbreaker along with the shield.
And then you can dish it out to whoever wants it.
Just to clarify, this wasn't a door here, was it?
No, that's
Okay.
just part of the wall.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing whilst you're doing that on the north wall as well. Check for traps and all that.
It's just a +1, so it's just the uncommon one. So it's +1 to your spell attack rolls and DCs. What's that? Sorry, you're on the other side.
Yeah, just checking
You're
for traps.
investigating traps. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no traps.
Open it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let me just reveal this area to you. I like only revealing the rooms.
That's all good.
They're all weird shapes. Yeah, and you walk in, and you see a very large demon kind of just stood.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just
Yeah.
kind of staring at away from you guys. Not really doing much. But he will hear the door open because they're quite loud. It's stone grinding on stone.
Roll initiative.
Yes, please. He'll turn to look at you, and you see this very, very, very tall creature.
Oh,
It's
good
like
initiative.
10 foot tall. Wow, 16 is your lowest
Yeah.
initiative. That's disgusting. And that one, you get 16. That's disgusting.
Actually, no. Let's turn this up a notch.
I will say, when you look at this creature,
Bro, he looks fucking nasty. His nipples even have arms.
yeah. Have you not
Type
seen
of
one of
nipples.
these before? Have
Huh?
you not seen one of these before?
No.
Oh man, I just assumed you would know what it is.
I think I know what it is. Does it have crab claws?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do know what
it's
this
like
is.
a different model of one. It's a higher quality piece of art, but I
Yeah.
wanted the
Everyone's
got
now is
four-
like, what the fuck?
four-armed creature. At the end of its, let's see if I've still got the full picture. At the end of its thicker arms, I guess.
With 2 C's.
Yeah. Got it somewhere. No, I don't.
Sorry, you know you sent that cauldron of everything? Is that the right thing I'm looking at?
Sorry,
yeah,
it's
it's-
+1 amulet the devout. So the source is just that's the book it's from. So yeah, that's what it is. You get +1 to your spells and the saving throws of your spell requirements is 1 higher. There wasn't really the best link for it, honestly. Yeah, perfect. Jack, where did you find that?
On Google.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't spend that long looking for this piece of art, but that is what I... So you're fighting the top one. specifically, it's got this kind of necklace around its throat of skulls, and you'll notice. You guys are quite experienced adventurers. You've probably fought a few demons, not necessarily this exact demon, devil, but you would know. You'll clock there's something off about its eyes. There's like a really, really abnormal emptiness there.
Is it still my turn?
Did I roll its initiative? I did not. So let's have a just double check.
Does it look friendly?
Absolutely not. No.
Oh,
Yeah, are you sure?
Thought
I
I'd worth a
have
try.
a friend spell that says otherwise.
It has many hands that it look like I could shake.
Ooh,
Right. That.
very huggable.
Descending. No, descending. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Come.
Cool. So I'm gonna move up to
Oh,
the
Zach,
doorway.
mine's 20 because I roll with advantage.
Yes, sir.
65 feet. I'm gonna have to get into the door a little bit. That's 65 feet. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna have to move up to like just inside.
We'll have to reorder the initiative as well.
So I'm moving into there, that's 20 feet.
Check.
And I'm going to cast. I think I'm just going to go straight for it and just go Psychic Lance. So that's what that does. So the target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, it makes that.
Did it succeed?
It did. It rolled a 19.
Alright, okay. Well, half that damage. It takes that much damage. It isn't incapacitated.
Fuck. That's insane.
Yeah, you used a heavy spell slot for that though.
Yeah. Well, I was just straight out the gates, like fucking.
Me.
Oh dear.
That was a pretty healthy chunk to it. It
Oh.
shook it pretty easily.
Is that me now?
Oh, sorry. As a bonus action, can I give Bardic Inspiration to Worm?
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm just gonna like.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and like cheer him on, but like I can't quite do it. So I'm just like, Worm, you, yeah. So
I'm going to run up to it. And I am going to Jacobson's and assassinate.
remember the Bardic Inspiration can be used on saving throws for you, Jack.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So yeah. So
that's 42.
42. Okay.
And that's me.
Yep. Dom? Sorry.
something.
Ray, it's your turn.
Sorry, I was muted. I use a bonus action to dash, using a key point, and then I'm going to make 2 attacks, and one of them will be a stunning strike. So that'll be the first one.
Misses, I'm afraid.
He's got
And then-
advantage.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
So the first does hit, yeah. So that's so he must do a 15. Sorry, Constitution saving throw, and he must beat a 15.
He's stunned.
That's 8 damage.
Yep.
Did he make it?
No, he didn't.
I can't make it. He's
I did.
stunned.
Perfect. And then I'm going to hit him again, and that'll be the end of my turn.
It's like Sherlock Holmes when he punches him in the perfect spot for the pressure points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like one to the arm, underneath the elbow, like.
Do you want to shoot?
Sorry. I'm just gonna.
Hang on, sorry, I have done that incorrectly there. What did he roll? 6. He did actually make the DC, I think. I
Oh.
forgot to roll his actual saving throws. I just rolled a straight con throw, so he's not stunned.
Oh, I'll
Is it
do a
15?
sudden
Because he rolled exactly 15.
15.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
makes
so
it then.
I'll do
Yeah,
a second
okay.
one again. So my second strike would be stunning again to see if he makes it.
Let me take that extra 7 damage because I did miss that.
Mhm.
And another con save. No, this one he makes 21.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, he's not stunned.
I'm just going to run up. That's my turn. Because I'll use my action to dash.
And it's Pandora.
Pandora, sorry.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to cast Spirit Weapon, but at level 3.
Well, you can do that. That's cool.
Pretty sure I can, can't I?
Yeah.
Does not hit though.
I don't.
What is level 3? What is the difference in summoning at high level? Just more attack?
Only scales damage every other 2 levels, though.
It's just I haven't got enough spell slots, so I have to up it.
Alright.
And I don't want to use my level 4 spell slot for it.
Just do more damage on its attacks now, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that is the end of my go, and I'll draw the thing in. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the end of my go.
Yeah, show us what you got, Mr. Enslaved. Glabs Razu.
You can see his name.
Yes, on the initiative tracker.
Oh yeah, so it is. Great. Yeah, well, bit of a spoiler there. It's going to fight the 2 people in front of it with its massive pincers. So Jack first.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jordan, it misses. Jack, it has 18 bludgeoning damage to you,
Okay.
and you are grappled.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge. So that's only 9.
And then it's going to cast darkness around itself.
Nice.
I think that's roughly right. Yeah, close enough. So roughly that circle. So Jack's grappled. So you need to roll DC 15 on strength, I think, to break out.
Yep, makes sense.
Sorry.
You get
And-
+2 to whatever you roll.
Yeah, and you guys are all currently completely blind, magical darkness here.
And we can't see them inside the darkness, right? Like,
No.
like us standing
You
on,
can't
so
see
Holly and
anything
I.
inside it. You guys can't see anything
Yeah.
inside the circle, and
Yeah,
everyone
yeah, yeah.
inside is completely blind.
Cool.
Conveniently, except for the big guy.
Cool. I think it's you again, Dom.
That is its turn, yeah.
Cool. Well, now that I can't see them, that's kind of messed up. What to do? In that case, I'm gonna cast. I think I'll do Nefarious Mischief again because I know that they're in
Yeah.
that square. So yeah, I'll just plant it like right in the middle, so I try and get everybody. Because it's 20-foot square.
Yeah, it'd
So,
be
like-
the same. It would be the same
Yeah.
thing, roughly.
Same box. Yeah, exactly. So that is. So I need to roll 1d4. So that's a 1, which is the smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of your next turn.
He makes it no issues.
Damn it.
Do we have to do that?
I mean, I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. Right?
I think we do.
Yeah, and then Dom will make your turns for you.
Well, that just
So
means
you're
we
both-
consider Dom a friend.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Shout that. Your friend is now your friend.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, guys. I just wanted to
Actually, this is the
confirm. 'Cause I'm
first
really
time you
insecure.
guys actually feel like you like cinnamon.
Yeah. I'm like really insecure, so I'm like, this is why I'm doing it. I just really needed to know.
Cool.
Jack, your turn. With disadvantage.
No, because I have pack tactics, so it's just straight roll.
You're grappled. Okay, no, yeah, that's
Yeah.
not how it works. Sure thing.
So
Why
that's
you did sneak damage, though, on
because
this
someone
You
is
have
within
advantage.
5 feet of the creature,
one?
so that doesn't mean I need advantage. So that is 19 damage total.
35. Oh, what's the
As I'm
second
just
one?
like stabbing for claw arm
Does the second one have sneak
repeatedly.
damage as well?
Huh? No, it doesn't. That was accident. So there's just the one from that.
Don't you need advantage to get that sneak damage?
No, that's what I'm saying.
No,
I don't
no,
have it on the
we're
second
five
one,
feet of it.
and
So the
sneak-
first one, don't you need them to be advantage?
No, I only need. That's one of the procs for it. The other proc is having a friend within 5 foot of the person I'm attacking. So I still
so
get that sneak
because-
damage.
Because me and Ray are there.
Yeah,
Yes, got
I'll.
you.
Yeah, so just so you're aware.
Sorry, just was getting confused on that. I didn't fully understand it.
No,
My
yeah,
bad.
you see such high damage rolls, you're like, this seems like cheating.
It seemed like
Uh,
complete bullshit, but yeah.
So can I hit it even though I'm blinded? Because I know where it is. Like I'm just swinging.
You
So,
actually
okay.
would roll straight, Ray.
Just roll
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Or no, straight
yeah,
because you've got advantage.
Yeah, okay, so first one hits, two of those hit. 20 and 25 hit. Roll 10.
22 damage. And then I'm going to take. I get a free disengage, so I'm going to move out of the way.
You don't even need that really because it can't use attack of opportunities because it's blind.
Oh yeah. Well,
Or unless it can see magical darkness, which would make sense.
yeah.
Come on, Jordan, kill it before it chops me in half with this massive crab claw.
Yeah, you're up, Jordan.
I'm gonna walk around it, feeling it because I'm slightly blind, like just.
It's like,
walking
stop touching my thigh.
Oh, where is it?
And then I'm gonna attempt to attack it. It's not undead, is it?
It's not undead, no.
No, I just thought I'd make sure.
Nice.
I'm gonna use a divine smite first level as well, just to.
Nice.
To be fair, I think with the crit it's done for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to make sure it's
Yeah.
definitely
How much
on
is
its
that?
way
6
out.
plus 9 plus 7 plus 8. 15
So
plus
it's 30.
15 plus 30. Yeah, it is dead.
Bye.
So, man, I'm genuinely disappointed
Wow.
how easy that was. I thought that guy was going to be crazy hard.
Did I?
He
ever
nearly
get
didn't
that?
get a single attack, so he
You
died.
did use your spirit weapon, remember?
Which I didn't even hear.
Yeah.
Oh,
I regret not having the darkness up before you guys opened the room in hindsight.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That would be cool. Like walking
you-
out at Zachary.
kill it, and as a demon, it kind of, a devil, it burns up, exiting the material plane. And Jordan, you hear a very weak "thank you" in your mind as it's dying, and you see the 3 skulls drop to the floor, and they stay behind, and you see kind of like a chain around it that was has a bit of dried blood on it, which you can assume was because it was very tight around the neck of this creature, and they kind of just bounce and sit on the floor. This strange necklace.
He'll stare at it, and in his stupidity, just say, "No problem."
Everyone's like, why do you say that?
Yeah, no one else heard that, by the way. That was in your mind.
Like,
And then,
I just look at him like, yeah, cool.
Does it appear magical?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell by looking at it. It just looks like a weird little skull necklace.
What if I
Can you
did the same
Pick
thing?
it up.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Sorry.
If I could just pick it up, just gotta
Make
look
a
at it
Constitution saving
intensely.
throw for me.
What's that?
Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm so glad
Easy.
that Jordan spoke over me there and picked up first.
Okay, Jordan.
I get a +2 to
So
that if it doesn't.
everybody sees Jordan basically as he touches this, he instantly collapses to the ground, seemingly unconscious. Jordan, in your mind, you have just the second you touched it, kind of teleported to somewhere else. You're floating in kind of an endless blackness. There's nothing around you. In the distance, you can see an uncountable amount of small little dots which give off light. But otherwise, you can't really see anything. You're just floating in this black mass.
I'll use
kind
my.
of-
Sorry, go on.
Not just yet. You can't. You're trying to kind of move, but there's nothing around you. You just kind of flail and go nowhere. And then after a little while of kind of just looking around, trying to get your bearings, you notice something very large in front of you. It's also dark, so you can kind of just about make it out by this weird patch of sky that's seemingly moving, where the lights that are all around you aren't there. And in your mind, you hear, "What are you?"
I'm Earthbreaker. You scum! What are you?
Yeah, and we will flash back to reality here. What are you guys going to do as you see Jordan?
Going through his pockets. No, I'm kidding.
I was going to use my walking stick and pry out the chain from his hand.
I'll rush forward and see if I can help.
You
Just
make
gonna
a
start
strength
investigating topics.
What was that, sorry?
You make a strength roll.
Just a straight strength? Or
Straight strength as you try and pry it out. Jordan's got like a naturally tight grip on this.
17?
You begin to loosen his fingers. You can feel it coming loose, but it doesn't come out just yet. And we will go back to you, Jordan.
Can I investigate the coffins real quick?
The what?
The sarcophagi in the room. Can I investigate them at all? See if there's anything in them, anything useful at all, or?
Yeah, we'll do that in just a sec.
Okay. Yeah.
Jordan, as we go back to you, this creature's not that far from you. It's like 50 foot or so. Close enough that you can just about make out what it is. It's quite big. It's probably about 30 foot tall, or long, I should say, because there's not really any reference for height here. It's got a lot of tentacles at the bottom of it, like a weird, uncountless amount of tentacles seem to make up its legs. But as you look up its body, it's got a more humanoid torso and head. This head is also humanoid. It's got one very large eye at the center and a horn protruding from the top of its head. Its arms are also like tentacles, but they're different. They're thicker, kind of like the Glabrizu we thought. And at the end, they kind of break off into 3 tentacles each on each arm with huge kind of spiked claws at the end. And it makes its way towards you. Can you make another con save, please? Oh man, nailed it.
I tense my butthole.
Yeah, as you see this creature coming towards you, you kind of feel it prying into your mind and trying to take control, and you're kind of faintly aware of your actual body trying to put the necklace around your own neck, completely kind of unaware of it, but through sheer force of will of your divinity and faith in your god, you're able to resist the temptation to do that and force yourself from raised help to just release the necklace. You drop it on the floor, and you instantly again snap back to consciousness, lying on the ground nearby where you left off.
And I'll just make a noise as I wake up. Like, God.
Would anyone else like to touch the necklace?
Yes, please.
Good, thanks. I'll just do my investigation.
Is Jordan still holding it?
No, he's managed to release it. Quite luckily for you.
Can we put it in another bag?
Can we use a stick to flick it in?
Yeah. It's up to you guys what you want to do with that.
I mean, it did look quite good, but no, I think maybe leave that untouched again and wrap up what we need to do here and move on.
Yeah.
Before we do, I'll just ask him, what did you say?
Would I have known what it was at all?
You would have no idea what it was. You got the sense it was immensely powerful, and you were, despite your hardest efforts and your obscene constitution from your divinity and faith in your god, which is normally extremely hard for you to be swayed like that, you were very narrowly able to beat it with the help of Ray trying to pry it out of your hands the other side. So this is like nothing you've ever encountered before, and you count yourself quite lucky to have made it out of there seemingly unscathed.
So something quite godly and forsaken entered my mind. It's not something that I think any of us should be going through again, so it might be wise to to leave that where it is.
While he's saying this, can I just check that there's been no like physical harm done?
Yeah. Do you want to roll medicine? Dom, I'll say from your investigation roll, there's nothing.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
normal sarcophaguses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan seems completely fine. Maybe like a few tiny small cuts on his hands from gripping the sharpened chain of this necklace. So tightly, but otherwise, yeah, he's chilling.
Shall we move ahead? If you're feeling better.
Let's move on.
Whilst they're moving ahead, I'm going to secretly put it in the bag.
Smart. Yeah. Real smart.
I don't think leaving around demonic super weapons is probably the best idea for people.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's fine.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll a sleight of hand or anything, or?
No, I wouldn't say so. I'd say
Cool,
you pretty
yeah.
easily are able to just
Yeah,
get
people
it.
trust Worm.
You do it like a nappy bag. You put your hand inside the bag. And grab
Exactly,
it.
yeah, like picking up dog
The
poo.
dog shit.
Mhm.
So you guys are going back to the very nice looking door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, does anyone need to go soon?
No.
Because it's
On.
9 o'clock, so I'm happy to go on. But if anyone needs
How
to
close
get
are
away,
we to finishing it?
pretty close.
I
think-
vote to just get it out the way.
Yeah, I'm cool to
Yeah.
carry on. I don't mind.
Not to make it sound like a burden, I'm having a huge amount of fun, but...
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like, oh god, finally.
There's definitely less than an hour left.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, he's
An hour if we're very slow.
Let's do this shit then.
Yeah, let's just crack it out.
Okay, so you're going through.
Yeah, should we... Does this door look like it opens normally, or does it look like it needs something, like a key or pushing door?
Yeah, I'll help investigate if one is.
Yeah, roll.
I'll
investigation.
assist on either of them if I can, but if not,
I mean, if you just want to investigate with advantage.
Okay.
yeah.
There we
There
go.
you go. Nice.
Yeah,
There you go.
You quickly work out there's no traps. The door's perfectly smooth. There's no keyholes. There's nothing on it. No obvious way.
With 24, do I know how to open it?
Yeah, after investigating thoroughly, you think, I can't find anything obvious. You're 100% sure you checked every single thing, so you just give it a push and it opens.
Solid. Alright then, be ready as we storm in.
And as you walk through, this is like quite a large chamber here. As you come inside, you see what should be two large pillars. One has seemingly collapsed. But otherwise, despite what the map is showing, this room is like in more or less mint condition. Very high quality, like the door. This is strange architecture you're not familiar with. It's really high quality. It's pretty much unaffected by age. But you get the idea that it's old, very old. And as you walk in, you see at the end over here who you presume to be the necromancer, deep in the middle of a ritual, which looks very, very close to finishing.
We all turn and look at Oathbreaker.
Just like looking at
It's
the
a time
like,
for a short rest.
Yeah, these there's not a sarcophagus there. They're actually kind of the remnants of an archway. Jack and Dom, you'd recognise this room to be where that ritual you saw briefly it looks roughly similar to older. This is like the archway that's collapsed through. It looks like it was not due to age. It was collapsed. Like there was quite a battle in it at some point.
And who are these
same
guys?
with the
What do
pillar.
they look like?
So this is a human in some robes.
Uh-huh.
From the description you were given, you think that might be Brune, but you're not sure. One of the colleagues. The guy at the end, looks like the description of the necromancer Medivh you were looking for. So you're pretty sure you're in the right place.
Can I?
You have no idea who this person here is.
Okay, can I just after they've because they don't do they know that we're there now that we've opened the door? Because I was going to ask if I could like sort of step ahead, and because I'm in my necromancer garb, see if I can initiate conversation with these guys, and see if they'll talk to me.
Yeah, we'll say you can try that. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
allow
so,
they
so I'm
haven't
just-
yet noticed you. They
So-
might have had the door open. You're not sure.
I'm gonna step in, and waving my hands around with my fingers, I'm gonna use minor illusion to just like make it look as if I've got some kind of magic brewing in my hands, you know, like some sort of necromantic thing, like I'm ready to go if I need to, but it's just a minor illusion.
You're casting a spell to pretend to cast a spell.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so I'm just gonna walk in and just be like, "Hey guys, I'm here. I made it."
They both are going to turn to look at you. Medivh, the guy at the end, is his kind of eyes are rolled back into his head. He's seemingly slightly levitating. He has absolutely no clue you're in the room. He's very deep in the midst of this meditation.
Right, then I'm going to shift my focus onto this human that I can see down here and just be like, "Yeah, I'm here."
He's going to say, "Who the fuck are you?"
I'm the extra one that you guys needed. I'm the backup. Just in case I was here, I was just setting up some more like mummies and some more undead knights back there, just getting them ready in case anybody tries to barge in here. You know, just getting ready for those adventurers if anybody tries to stop us.
He's going to.
I have deception checks. I can do deception checks if you want me to and stuff like that.
You can, but in certain situations, they're just going to know you're bullshitting.
Okay.
It's one of those ones where, yeah, you can try, but I think
deception's not mind control.
It doesn't mean you're going to get away with it. Like, you can roll if you want. I'll let you roll one.
Go for it, peasant. I'll allow that.
I don't want to like shit on your parade. I get what you're trying to do.
I know.
Not expect they know that.
That was very ambitious. Guys, it's me. We met at the inn last night. You told me that there was an internship.
Everyone they know who's supposed to know about this ritual is here.
Everyone's formulating a plan of attack now.
Okay. So
obviously,
yeah,
looking at you as well, he can see your allies in the doorway, just stood there like, yeah, this is.
Alright, well, it was worth an attempt.
It was. But because
you never know until you try.
Split 2.
We are going to start from. Is this how it works? If I understand this right, so we rolled initiative, but because of the events leading up to it, the mage would have attacked first.
Well, because the initiative is like the start of combat, right? So it's really when you call initiative is when stuff starts to go into action. Because even though Dom's walked into the room and done that thing, technically, if you're saying that's the case, that would happen on his turn. Does that make sense?
Start from like that character who attacked first turn, even if they rolled lower initiative.
No, you wouldn't. You would always stop at the start of initiative, and unless we were surprised, we'd go in initiative order.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
But it's your call, like it's your shot, because it's a bit of a hard one.
We'll run with initiative, I think. I was going to say he would have attacked as Dom's bullshitting, but I mean, you guys were expecting combat to come out pretty soon. You weren't guarded by that, so I'd say it's fair that you're ready to jump into action as you see him raise his hand to do anything. Oh, yes, Mr. Jack, it's your turn.
Okay. Are they wearing armor? Sorry?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I said yes, but I guess you didn't hear. Yeah, they are wearing armor.
Is one of them less armored than the other, the ones that are closest?
Yeah. So you can see this woman is in plate armor, and this guy is in... He's armored, but he's in a robe.
Okay, I'm gonna jump up on the pillar and then attack the one that has the armor on.
Yep.
Let's see, so that is 22, 34, 41 points of piercing damage as I yeet Jacobson at the plated one.
16 misses, I'm afraid.
No, because I have assassinate. My first attack's always crit.
Okay, that's a thing. Right, does not miss them. So that's 22. Well,
So
19.
41 points of damage total.
41. Jesus Christ.
And that's my turn.
Your turn.
Oh, bollocks, I clicked refresh.
I'm going.
So
I'm gonna use
I would-
my-
I guess I would have went here, and then I use my bonus action to dodge.
I use my bonus action to dash, and then I'm going to go and hit your man for a couple of hits. 17 bludgeoning on the wizard, and actually I'll make one of them a stunning strike as well. So it'll be 15.
He makes a what save, sorry?
Constitution saving throw. Or to be.
Yeah. What are these rolls for, Jack?
Oh, Jay, because I misread my thing. I actually do no damage because I need to hit in order to get that crit off. So if 16 doesn't hit, but I roll with advantage, which was a 15, so I don't actually do any damage there.
Oh. Yep. Stunning Strike needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, and you successfully kind of twat him straight in the back of the head. And he seems a little bit out of it.
Nice. That's the end of my turn.
Oh, I didn't. It's 20. I didn't click my thing. Sorry, it was 22.4 or 22.1.
God, the one time I need my assassinate combo to actually work in the boss fight is the only time it didn't actually work.
Yeah.
It's the way it goes.
Yeah.
So Dom, will do your turn now. Oh, it is actually your turn, yeah. Sorry, I thought you'd skipped you by accident, but no, it's your turn.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna go for a fast friends on this woman over here. Just make sure she's within range. So she should be. Oh no, I'll need to move 15 feet. So I'm just gonna move sort of into the center of the room. 5, 10, 15. So I'm just gonna move up here so that I'm within range. Sure I am. Yeah, 30 feet. Cool. And yeah, so I'm going to cast Fast Friends on it. And so yeah, so you've got to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That succeeds.
Yeah. And then.
Sorry. Your spell succeeds, not.
Oh,
she
my
does
spell
not
succeeds.
succeed.
Oh, okay.
You are rolling with advantage, aren't you, Zach?
Why am I rolling with advantage?
Because we're in combat. And he's trying to charm someone.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. Thanks, Jack. Still fails.
Awesome.
No, I did
gonna-
speak to you in the tavern, and we are friends, and you did invite me.
Yeah, Tom!
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
And so yeah, so I guess she's just I can tell her to drop her weapons. She's not. I'm not telling her to stop attacking. I'm not telling her to like do anything.
Well,
Drop your weapons.
I mean, in this situation, I'd say that would still fall under the guise of against their views, no?
Well, no, because they're like I don't know.
Creatures' normal activities and desires.
Alright, well, I guess if she wants to, if desires, what does she desire? I don't know. What do you think she
Your
desires
death,
to do?
assume.
My death. Okay.
No, I'll say you have a drop of weapons. I'll.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can like I don't have. She doesn't have to drop her weapon. I can always just ask her to move somewhere.
No. If you want her to drop her weapon, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I think that's fine. She can.
Yeah. Just. I'm just gonna tell her just drop your weapons. We're all friends here, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna bardic inspo. I think I'm gonna bardic inspo. I'll go for.
Fuck! I could have used my. I had my bardic inspiration from earlier. Could I still use that on the attack roll? I know this is way past my turn now.
Way too late now.
Yeah, that's fine.
You get it. Oh yeah. By the way, because I'm level 6, you get to keep your bardic inspiration die if you fail on a roll when you use it.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn.
So yeah, so you get to keep it if you fail. But yeah, I'm gonna bardic inspo,
Roll
sir.
to see what it would have been. Yeah, oh, fuck's sake.
So I'm going to give Bardic Inspo to Sir, and yeah, just go give him a good kicking. I'm getting it all down. I've got a perfect eye line.
It's now Pandora's go because he's stunned.
She's going to move to here, and then attempt to banish this main one.
Can you link that for me, please?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Be gone, demon! Hopefully.
Just like an old man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should!
See Zach there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck this encounter.
No. I'm just like
There's
thinking
a
how
lot
that
of
will affect this because I didn't plan for anything like that. So I'm just trying to work out how that's going to affect what's going on. You know.
I mean, it's up to you. You're the DM, so you can
Oh,
just
no.
be like, nah, fuck you. It doesn't work. Like.
Yeah. Bitch is staying here.
You're the TM, Zach. You can tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Yeah. That's
it
entirely.
works. As well, you successfully banish him. You don't really know if that's had an impact or anything though.
So the
he
spell's
just-
activated, but
He moves to a harmless demiplane, which I assume a demiplane being more or less an exact mirror of where we're at.
No.
yeah. Oh,
No.
A
Isn't it where
demiplane
it's
is like a
from?
pocket dimension, which is like can be realistically within anything. In this sort of situation, it's almost just like an empty void.
Think of like when you go into like a bag of holding sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That sort of
Interesting.
Or you use like one of those portal like extra dimension spells or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Not that it matters too much, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's now her turn.
She's our friend. Well, she's my friend, and she doesn't have any weapons. I don't know if that means that she can still attack or not. Because I've given her one task, which was just to drop her
I
weapon.
guess in a combat situation, at the end of her turn, she'd try to break out of it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Otherwise, it's a bit busted.
I mean, if you want, I can try and give her like another command or something, and then
Yeah,
then we can end her turn.
I'd say this
and
is
do
where
the
you
save.
told her to drop her weapon.
Yeah.
be on her
So if
turn.
you want to do the save,
So
then
she'll place it on the floor and then she'll roll to break out of it. Which is a wisdom or charisma?
I think it's wisdom. Wisdom.
Charisma saving throw.
Well, what? Well, what? So.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at Holly's spell.
Yeah, no. For past friends, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 20. Let's just break out of it.
Yeah, so she's all good.
She'll grab her weapon then. And she...
But that was the end of her turn, right? Because it's at the end of the turn.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that'll be her turn then breaking out.
Yeah.
It's now George's turn.
My guy is just gonna
crowd control.
fucking sprint up to her, use my dash, and then as a bonus action, he's gonna cast Shield of Fate on myself, and that is my turn.
Cool. I'll run up, grab Jacobson on the way there, and obviously use Jordan's new position to start getting off these sneak attacks again. Oh god, sorry, let me roll that with advantage. Oh god, there's plate armor, isn't it? So that's an 18 that I need.
Haven't you got
So
your
I'm going to use my inspiration. Thank you, Jordan. I literally gave myself a little thing. That's right. Does that hit?
Yeah, Bardic Inspo, I mean.
Yeah, well, it's 18 I got.
It's not any.
It doesn't hit.
Ah!
Okay, offhand with advantage.
Oh, remember
19?
you get to keep Bardic Inspo if you fail.
90 doesn't hit. Oh, yeah, so I'll use that again. 21? Nice.
Hang on. No, she's going to use her parry reaction, which will add 3 to her AC, so you still miss, I'm afraid.
You
so you-
motherfucker.
Fucking
Yeah.
scummy.
Yeah. But
Oh,
you still
man.
have that Bardic Inspo, I guess, because you failed.
Yeah, I
You still
do.
have it, yeah, you still have it, but you once don't hit.
Zach is literally like shutting me down hard this fucking boss fight. Yeah, that's me.
Ray, it's your turn.
Is the person beside me, is he still in the plane? Or who was banished?
No, the wizard back is
Yeah.
banished.
Oh yeah, so then I'm gonna like do 4 attacks against this guy.
Oh, you have Bardic Inspiration as well, Ray. I think.
Yeah, but you can only use one.
One misses. He's going to cast Mage Armor.
Can I use?
Oh, so no, he has +5 AC until the start of his next turn, so they all miss. You can use it on one.
Is that the parry guy?
No. This is the wizard himself. Actually, he can't do that because he's stunned. So no, the first 2 of your attacks hit,
That's
and then
nice.
your first 3 attacks hit is fair because he's stunned. He can't do that.
14, 26, or 25.
Yeah, and he's dead.
Nice. And then I'm going to just move it over to this person here. And that's the end of my turn. Well, I couldn't say that he was the person we're trying to rescue, so could I knock him out, or is the bar too late?
No, you killed him now.
Okay. Cool.
You fucking fucked him up.
So I guess it's my turn. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on this bitch. So Phantasmal Killer is another Wisdom saving throw.
What does that look like, Dom?
Failed.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it works.
Yeah, fails. What are you doing?
So so basically a nightmare of a creature I can see within range. So basically a lawman, so a man of the law, appears behind the bandit queen with handcuffs at the ready and a sword, and it's just like, right, you're coming to prison.
Well.
I've got you now.
What do we have here
Got
then?
yeah. Ready to take you in, are we? And then so the target must make with on the failed saving throw.
All of our characters are now frightened.
Which opponent's turn for the spell and target must succeed in the wisdom saving throw. Take 4d10 psychic damage.
Yeah, so she's frightened and takes 4d10.
Yeah, so fuck. 21.
Nice.
So frightened means that she's got to run away, right?
She doesn't have to run away if she's frightened unless the spell explicitly says
she
does.
just has to move. She just can't move towards it, right?
Exactly, and she doesn't. And she
Right.
now has disadvantage on attack rolls.
So I'm just gonna put.
Be against Dom though.
Yeah. So there's the
She's only frightened, Dom, I
phantasm.
believe.
Well, it says she becomes frightened, not of frightened of
Okay,
Dom.
yeah, fair.
Yeah. Just I'm guessing it's frightened of the actual illusion.
Yeah, it's the condition.
Yeah. So that was it.
Holly, you've already been the MVP for this battle. You can just retire if you want. We've got it from here. But she's already taken out the big bad mage.
She's gonna move here and then cast Guardian of Faith into.
That will cancel your
It
concentration.
won't because it's not a concentration spell, Guardian of Faith.
Oh, okay. I thought if you just cast a spell, concentration up. No. Okay.
No. Not all spells are concentration. I'm gonna cast it there in front of me, and it's into my go.
What does that do?
As long as nothing comes near me 10 feet, they're alright.
Okay. So it's her turn. She is going to look straight at you, Holly, aware that you banished the big guy, and she's going to throw 2 javelins at you. First one misses. Second one misses. They both go wide.
Me and my spectral guardian both go, yeah.
Just start dancing like can't even hit me. Have a time dancing.
Yeah, it's your turn. Sorry, Jordan, it's your turn.
Cool, and then I'm going to cast.
It's clobbering time.
Actually, fuck it, yeah, I'm just going to go for a beating.
Sorry, she needs to make a wisdom throw for Dom's thing, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, if it's the end of her turn, yeah.
Wisdom.
Or she takes another 4d10 psychic damage as well.
Yeah, so she fails that. So that's
Oh.
another 10.
Do you want to roll that damage then,
Right.
Dom?
Hell yeah. Oh,
You put D0.
No way.
yeah.
Oh,
There we go. 17.
17.
That would have
The,
been the
the, the, the policeman pulls out some fake parking tickets. Like, I finally got you. The court's tracked you down. You've been served.
Can't you see? This is a double yellow here.
Come on now, you can't pop your wagon here.
Yeah, and then just gonna swing her for 2 attacks. 24 and a 27.
They both hit. 22. 23.
That's my turn.
Yep. Jax, your turn. Misses.
Wait, Zach. Tell me that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Thank God.
Can't parry that high down.
Bardic inspo though.
22.
Yep,
She's still standing.
she is. Just.
Okay, then that's offhand time, baby.
That hits you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of just deflect and accidentally punch her. Your blade slides up, you just give her a little thump,
That's me.
which hurts a little bit, but yeah, she's still kicking. Ray, your turn.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to try to finish off with a swing. Does an 18 hit?
Not.
No. Does 13 hit? No.
Does not. Does
Does
not.
19 hit?
Nope.
God damn. No.
Yeah, this
No.
wench is wearing full plate.
Yeah.
No.
You just see it slowly denting.
Oh, my turn.
Wench.
I'm gonna use my magic item. Which I completely forgot about. So I'm gonna use that if that's what it's saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm gonna target. Let's see. Who should I'm gonna target the. I'm gonna target my friends. I'm gonna target my friends for the,
Oh, no.
for the wall.
Yeah.
No. This is
TPK.
probably.
Dom is the evil guy.
Would you like to roll a d100?
Yep. 97.
So everybody gets the benefit of aid at a 3rd level, which I believe is everyone gets
Yeah.
15 maximum HP added
Yeah.
on right now.
15 max HP for everyone.
15 or 50?
15,
15.
1-5.
Yeah, 1-5.
Okay.
Oh, I just hit the 100 cap. Yeah, boy.
So everybody gets a nice chunk of bonus HP. Do I get that as well, or I don't? Because I'm casting that.
I'd say you get it as well. You did such a great speech.
Remember, it's 15, 10, 15. It's not.
No, I think aid adds max
health.
health. It's temporarily, but it is max health.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah.
It's like a weird spell. Holly, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try and burn her. Burn all my spells now.
She's like,
Pardon me.
Yeah.
She makes it, I'm afraid. She still take damage from this?
No.
No, so she's just despite barely hanging on, she's able to dodge out of the way.
Cool, it's the end of my go.
Well, I'm impressed she made it through to a round.
Yeah.
Last desperate attempt, she's going to throw 2 more javelins. Oh god.
wait. Oh, no, because it's end of her turn. It's the-
You're
Yeah,
right,
she's probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she definitely is gonna die. She's not getting out of this
Even-
alive, let's be honest.
It's
Yeah,
where
yeah,
they can break the concentration, isn't it?
yeah.
No, it doesn't hit. She did crit, but then I realised she had disadvantage. Dom's thing came in clutch.
Oh!
The old Bobby's there.
Yeah, she fails the
You've
wisdom
got a permit for that javelin.
4d10
What
once.
do you think you're doing with that crit, son?
4d10 once more as she's.
Oh shit, okay.
Well,
pain.
she's dead. Let's be honest.
Yeah, she has 2 HP, so she's not.
Literally cannot survive.
Oh, the Bobby just like he ends up like spawning more policemen around her.
Yeah.
Just
in
and
her
they
head.
just circle her, and
She
they
just sees
kind
5
of-
stars flashing in
Yeah,
front
yeah.
of her.
It just disappears into like this mesh of like just like phantasmal policemen beating her with nightsticks.
Obviously, we're RPing like we've been a squadron for some time. What are we, the Bronze Crusaders, John?
Thanks, Crusaders.
So
yeah.
we'd be aware of Holly's banishment effects. Is that too metagaming to say, or?
No, you'd be aware it's not permanent.
Yeah, so I would then instantly. I guess we all would move into location to ready to ambush him when he comes back.
That works for me. I'm gonna
Give me
stand.
the signal when you want me
I'm
to.
gonna.
Well,
I'm
you can
gonna
come round as well and just hold an attack, and then when he comes back, we will just wallop him.
Can I give bardic? I've got 2 bardic inspos left for this. So can I give 1 to Jeweled Earthbreaker, and then 1 to Ray as well.
Can you just
What's
have
that?
one active per
Yeah.
person there?
Yeah. Oh, if you haven't already got one, then obviously.
Oh yeah, I would like one of them.
Use
Yeah,
it.
that's good.
Yeah. So I'll give 1 to Jordan and to Sir, or Earthbreaker and to Sir.
Great.
Sound, and then
And
yeah,
then
I'll
I'll
hold
just-
an attack action.
Down here, ready to go.
I'm gonna hold my hoof up. I'm gonna hoof her when she comes up.
I'm gonna hold
It's like
my.
ready
You're like
to
turning around the other
hooves,
way,
yeah.
ready to butt kick him.
Oh yeah.
just like as soon as he wakes up, he's just got hooves right above his head, just drop.
So you can either.
So you're bringing him back now, yeah?
Yes, I'm gonna break the concentration.
I should have said when this began, because I did forget to describe this area, where you had the archway that had collapsed. With the ritual ongoing, it was kind of the scraps that had collapsed were floating, and there was kind of a pulsing effect between it where he was drawing power from, and that's still ongoing despite being banished. But so you can assume the ritual
Something is
pretty
still
much
going.
continue off where it's left when he returns. You have like delayed it, but you've not interrupted it just yet.
Yeah, not
I think
stopped
you'll
it.
quite literally need to
You
knock
kill
him unconscious too.
Yeah.
I'll take him off because he doesn't actually have a turn. He doesn't have a character sheet.
Right. Everybody got their shanking knives ready?
Oh shit! I've just deleted someone.
Ready
Everyone
to
held
shank,
action.
sir. I this is the bit I came prepared for, and I give everyone a knife.
It's like, guys, this has been one of the best moments. This will just be. I've waited for years for this moment.
Even though I'm always crying, even more tears are now coming out of my eyes.
It's like we can't work out if they're happy tears or sad. It's like, oh, he was crying out of happiness, sad,
Yeah.
lonely, joy. Like, which emotion is he?
Can we roll damage all at the same time, or is that not allowed? Just to make it a
No,
bit
we'll have
more-
to go by your turns.
Yeah.
Just to be
Oh.
fair. But I
If
will
you
say,
drop it, you can
as
start.
you as you release it and the ritual, are you releasing it now?
Yes.
So yes, we'll go from your turn. Makes the most sense as you'll be the one doing the action to release it. As you kind of
Can I
release,
release it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I release it before the first person can? Just because I'm not the most.
I mean, you can just release it.
I'd
and
say
then
no
we can
because
go
we're
after
still in
that.
combat. I'd say, but you will still go by turn order.
Okay.
The way I'd say, so it'd have to be on your turn.
Cool.
By the way the ruling works, the game I think is fair. So I'd say as you release it, the pulsing of this kind of weird gateway thickens up. Not thickens up, that's the wrong word. It kind of gets a bit stronger as the powers. The ritual's really close to being finished, like disgustingly close, because you guys had so many rests.
One too few many beers.
Yeah.
We like to wait until the last second to cut these.
Yeah, we're not really heroes unless it is at the last second.
Yeah. Otherwise, it didn't count. The adventure failed.
So as it kind of pulses and briefly stabilizes for a few seconds, two creatures walk out of it. And you see these kind of winged creatures with huge halberds and kind of burnt faces walk out and get ready to attack whatever's around. They're right at the bottoms, so oh man, that is kind of AIDS actually, because they would technically next, wouldn't they? I'll say we'll skip their first turn because they weren't prepared for what was happening there as they walked out the gateway. So
Oh yeah, we're ready to fuck some shit
we'll
up.
go
Wait, what?
Jordan after they released it, and then their turn will be after that. So, oh fuck, that's fucked up. So we're on Jordan's turn. Zeb walked out, and the ritual is ongoing.
Would Holly have been able to
Yeah.
attack when she broke the spell?
Yeah. Do I not still get a go?
Yeah, you can if you want, I guess. I don't know if your action would be spent releasing the banish. Is that?
Well, because it's just
Free.
dropping concentration, right? So you're
Yeah,
literally just
like,
like, I'm not concentrating.
Yeah,
The
no,
rules
you
is
can have
written.
it.
Yeah, Holly doesn't really have to do anything on a turn. She just goes, I'm not concentrating anymore, and then it comes back.
Yeah.
Sound.
Oh, I think
So
about
I can
something else.
still move and everything like that.
Yeah.
Cool, so I'm going to run back round to here. And then I'm going to throw a Sacred Flame at the main person. My sheep will hurry up. Come on.
Oh, there you go.
Which one are you hitting? Sorry.
The main, the caster.
It fails. Oh, the caster guy. You go for him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he fails it. Just takes. Yeah, you did smack him up. Is that your turn then?
Yeah, and then I go.
I attack twice.
Okay. Yep.
They're,
not-
they're both great weapon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, holy shit.
Okay. How much is that? 20.
I
No.
mean, it's 50.
Says what, 62?
More than that, isn't it?
27.
No, isn't it 59?
59. Yeah. And in
Oh,
one
yeah.
swift move, you
Yeah.
are able to, well, kill or knock unconscious. Your choice in this one.
I'll knock him unconscious for now.
I'll say retroactively, Ray. I guess if you want, you could. Oh, he's gone. But the other guy, you could make unconscious.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Is it me then?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to go over here and attack with advantage. Oh no.
Oh, Bard.
Does that hit? Oh, no, because I don't have
Oh,
it.
no, yeah, no, you don't.
Does that hit?
Not hit these guys. They're in heavy plate armor.
That's fine. Does that hit?
Yes.
Cool. Oh,
Oh, that was crazy, Jack.
wait. No, because I didn't roll my sneak attack damage, which is... So that's 40 total.
Crazy. Yep.
That's me.
And then I'm gonna go for 4 attacks on the wizard.
The wizard's
Beats-
unconscious.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Ray, Jordan quit twice in a row.
Zach also said if you wanted to make that other guy unconscious, you can.
Oh yeah, cool.
It's harsh to just say, yeah, you just killed him.
No,
Yeah.
you kill him now.
Hindsight,
So-
that's a bit unfair.
I'll go and attack this guy. So 17, and I'll do 4 attacks. Do any of them hit?
The second one hits.
So that's 11 damage to him. And I'll use the free disengage to move here. Yeah. Well, they really disengage, but I'm just gonna move.
Doke. The creatures are going to both look at you, Jack, seeing the threat you seem to pose. Oh, hang on, it's not even their turn. I don't know why I'm saying that.
Because
I've
fucking
just
Jack.
skipped everyone else. Fuck you, Jack. Tom, it's your turn.
Okay.
It's my
I'm
turn. Just assume they were next.
I'm gonna go for a phantasmal force. This guy right here. So it's similar to the other one, but sort of lesser. Basically, I just create an illusion that they need to. So they need to do an intelligence saving throw.
Holly, you got any more of those banishments?
Afraid not.
Oh, that would have been so good.
You wouldn't have any spell slots left. Fourth level, would you, Dom?
Oh, no, what fourth level? No, I'm out.
Killer. Yeah, so you can't cast Phantasmal Killer at lower level.
He's using
No,
Phantasmal
this,
Force,
yeah,
which is a different
this
spell.
is a different one. This is
I got you.
yeah. I know, similar but different slightly.
Same. But
Yeah,
Yeah. So intelligence saving throw.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. I was just checking because I thought you had. That was a lot of like those high level spells you were casting.
Oh yeah, no. I'm out of.
It was a bit
level now.
suspicious. So what am I making? Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spell save DC fails.
Awesome. So
Which one did you focus? Sorry.
The bottom one. This one.
Bottom one. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna have him see like an angelic, like, you know, sort of fighter, like, you know, just like a sort of some kind of holy
An angel.
warrior. Yeah, exactly. So that he thinks, oh shit, there's like an angel coming to stop us as well. You know, so he can take damage from that. So they basically, and they treat the phantasm as if it were real.
Yeah. So it takes 1d6 damage.
Yeah.
Roll.
6, 4, 3. Oh, and then oh no, I'm out of body. Yeah. Nothing.
Okay. Holly, it's your go again.
The topmost one, I'm going to try and burn it.
Oh, that's wrong. He's not that low.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, I did 40 points of damage to the other guy, and he's like,
I just typed in the HP of how much damage I did.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, how did I?
Sorry. Holly, who are you attacking? Sorry.
The top one.
Top
Top one. Sorry. He needs to make a dex save. He fails. So that's 4 more damage. Yep. Is that your turn?
Okay, yep.
Doke. Yes, and now Jack, they're going to look at you, seeing the damage you've posed. And both of them, including the other one, who's
Come at
just
me,
going to
bitch.
ignore Ray, is going to head over towards you. And they are going to give you a good old smack.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
Would
It's
Ray have
first-
got opportunity on that one?
Yeah, Ray would have opportunity on one.
Sweet.
Attack. That hits.
11.
So Jack, you take 15 slashing plus 7 necrotic.
I am going to half that. So that's what, 15, so 7, 10, right?
7. Yeah, I suppose because that's just one attack, so you can half
Yeah.
both, can't you? Yeah, so that's fair. Yeah, 10. So you would notice on that first strike, some of your blood kind of runs down his weapon.
I need
Seems to
that.
kind of renew him a little bit. He'll attack you twice more, but these ones won't do any healing. So you'll take another 24 slashing damage.
Shit.
And he can use martial advantage to do an extra 4d6 damage. Only on one attack.
Shit.
You take an extra 12 damage.
Yeah.
And this next one's going to also do the same thing and attack you.
You know when lizards get frightened, they just drop the tail and run? You see my tail just clang to the floor as I get the
You
shit
take-
kicked out of me.
6 plus 5.
It's 11.
Yes, that is 11. Sorry. And sorry, he'll get that martial advantage on his attack again, so that's another 16. So I think you're down.
I am down.
Yeah, and then Jordan, he will move over to you to fuck with.
I went from more than my total HP to 0 in one move.
Right. Quite strong. Jordan, does 24 hit you? Do you have a reaction?
Does, yeah.
Okay, you take 5. And he's going to swing at you once more. 23. You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Was that on top of, like, an extra from the other one, yeah?
No, that's total, sorry. That's just the total damage you take.
Oh, okay. So what was it, total, sorry?
13. Oh, that's fine. Sorry, that's the end of their turn. Jordan, it's you.
Awesome, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to cast Vow of Enmity on the one next to me. So now I just have advantage on him.
Yep.
Bardic if you need it.
Got Bardic as well. Sound, and I'm going to go to hits. I'll use. I've taken the first one hits, but I'll use Bardic on the second one.
They both hit.
19, 22.
Oh.
On the second one, I'm going to use my last spell slot to do the Divine Smite on it as well.
Yeah.
Let me just tick
Can
these
everyone
on.
see that?
Well, the 12 feet as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that something you didn't?
No, I think I just realised something, but don't worry.
25 plus 14. 56. Damn, that's a big hit.
But I hit 2 nat 1s on that last one as well.
That was a big chunk to this guy's health pool.
Um,
You can see on him that was like a really, really big blow. He's like dazed off that. They're both looking a bit beat.
but yeah, and then I'll stay where I am in my turn.
Jack, you're
Yes.
dead.
I'm not. I'm dead.
No, you're not. You're dead. You're unconscious.
God, he hates you.
Yeah.
Might be dead. That's
Yeah.
fine.
No,
You
just like
dead.
comes down and squashes you and you're dead. Done.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jack. You don't get any death saves. So I don't like your character. You've ruined my campaign. Ray, it's your turn.
Yes, I'm just gonna take 4 attacks.
What's the con save for, Jordan?
Sorry, I was concentrating on my Shield of Faith, so it's dropped.
Ray,
Does-
you. All of them hit. Who are you attacking? This
Oh.
guy? Yeah, all 4 hit.
Yeah, sweet.
15, 30, 30, 41. Yeah, you've absolutely shredded this guy. He's not looking good now. He's kind of down on one knee. He's
Yeah,
on his
and I'll
last
use my free disengage to move over here.
Dom. What save
Yeah.
does he need to make? Sorry.
He needs to make a. Well, if he wants to, on his turn, he can investigate the apparition. But if he doesn't want to, or if it, then he doesn't have to.
Oh, okay, so if he just ignores it, he just takes another 1d6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want me to just roll that now and then before I do anything else?
Yeah, just roll that 1d6 because he's chosen to ignore it.
3.
And now it's your turn.
So I'm just going to cast Hideous Laughter on this guy.
Yep.
So that is a. He needs to succeed a Wisdom saving throw. Oh,
Is that the one where you have to tell a joke?
No. So this basically just means that a creature of your choice perceives everything as hilariously funny.
Ah, okay.
So yeah.
Wisdom.
I'd like to see these guys laugh.
He makes it. Rolls exactly a 15. That's unfortunate.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine it'd be really, really creepy if they started laughing.
And then bonus action. I can't remember if we said that I could use my magic item as a bonus action. Do you want it? Is that yes or no? So
No, I would have said it was an action.
Cool. All right. Then in that case, I'm done.
Okay, Holly, your turn.
Apart from Jack, how's everyone else looking?
I'm
Fine.
I think everyone else is pretty
Jack
much
will need it.
Yeah.
Jack's down, everyone else is pretty much untouched. Because
So I'm going
you guys
to
been disgusting.
point towards Jack and cast Healing Word at level 3.
I won't worry, Holly. Well, you've done it, but I'm not going to make it to my turn.
We want you alive at the end.
Thank you.
Is that already
We need you in the
calculated
post-credits
everything?
Yes.
3d4 plus 4.
Is that your turn, Holly?
And
Okay,
no.
right.
And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame. I'm going to attempt to set him on fire.
Which one are you going for? The one right by Jack?
Yes.
He is. Yours is 16 now because you've got the Devout Amulet on, haven't you? Or
Yeah.
did Jordan take
Yes. No, yes, you
Yeah.
took him.
that? So yeah, he rolled a 15. So
Nice.
luckily for Jack, you kill him because he was looking pretty pissed that Jack just got back up.
No way! Woohoo! So yeah, he's literally gonna melt, burst into flame.
Yeah, he kind of Well, he doesn't quite.
Usually I like this.
Instead of burst into flames like you maybe expect of your experience with fiends, he kind of more dissolves into
A black ichor.
a shadowy kind of which just then kind of dissipates into the air as he kind of just.
That's cool.
Saints just like wretches, like.
He kind of doesn't even collapse. He just stops, and his kind of body just kind of blows away into the wind, into kind of ashes that just disappear into the air.
He got Thanos.
Yeah. That's that good.
Yeah, pretty much. He got Thanos.
He didn't get slapped, he got snapped.
Yeah.
He has returned to wherever plane he came from. And then this last guy's going to make a few swings at you, Jordan, but he knows he's not looking good. 20 hits, is it?
Yep.
5 plus 9. 5 for slashing, 9 necrotic. Heals a little bit, and then he swings at you twice more. Misses. And 7. So you take 5 plus 9 plus 7, so 21.
21.
And that is his turn. It's now your turn, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm just going to go for the smash on him.
Oh my god.
I take it the 15 didn't hit.
The 15 does not hit. You crit once again.
I'll leave the other one.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't he?
Wish I had a spell slot left. I'd have just.
With Great Weapon Master, by the way, where he takes like a -5 to his rolls or something.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm normally a +8.
1.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Jack, it surprisingly is your turn.
Yeah,
You're
so I'll pick my knives off the floor, just like limp over here, and stab him.
That hits.
Nice. 29.
And you kill him.
You just like lift your head out of like a pool of blood and then just instantly knife and just crawl over.
You hear this hissing, crackling sound, and you're not quite sure what it is at first, but you would approximate this is Worm laughing, as his tongue is just like flashing out of his mouth.
Like I note it down as like the demon's last rasps in this plane, and actually it's just Worm laughing.
A fate worse than death, being killed by a worm.
The creature will say to you as you finish it off that he will just. His last words will be, "The returner comes," and then he will fade off.
The returner is returning.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about that title, because I can't say the
It's
returner
just
will
a
return. It just
giant
sounds stupid.
boomerang.
Return of the Returner.
Yeah. And that is the end. You have cleared it all.
Hey.
Hey.
Right. And you successfully interrupted the ritual.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just in the nick
Do
of
these
time.
guys have anything cool on them?
Yeah.
Uh,
Have anything worth taking?
can inspect them. Who are we looking at?
I'd say the
I would-
wizard first off.
Yeah, the wizard guy. Yeah, we want to see what he's got.
He's still alive, isn't he?
See what bling he's flashing.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wizard-
he's unconscious. We take his stuff and he can't use it.
Which wizard are you looking at? The main wizard?
Yeah.
The necromancer?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
rifle through
nothing
fucking guys.
other than a strange book that is kind of made of a strange material, black. You can't really, just by looking at it at least, you can't really make out what it's made of. It's not like a typical book. It's made of something very unnatural. The pages, everything about it just looks unnatural and almost like it doesn't come from this plane.
I sort of see if I know anything about this book. Is it like, has it got anything on the cover, or is it like wordless? Is there anything I would maybe know or I could do like a check for?
There's 2 small engraved runes, I would say. But I mean, someone make an intelligence roll,
Intelligence.
or maybe
No, that's a free.
18, baby.
Yeah, I can't even read,
I
so
would say even with that roll, you've never seen these.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So yeah, like, I ain't got a fucking clue, guys. Can I flip through, or is it
Can you
closed?
roll intelligence for me, please?
Who's that, sorry?
You roll intelligence. Think about it.
No, this is gonna be good.
Just to rub it in.
So I was about to say, I did-
Wow.
Okay, or not.
With this nat 20, you at first you're kind of staring at it and you think, means fuck all to me. I've never seen anything like this. You can barely even read, so.
Yeah, everybody, like, when he goes to
Like-
pick
like,
it up,
yep.
everybody's sort of like, oh, the Earthbreaker, picking up a book, guys.
Yeah.
Good one.
And then looking at them a few seconds, they look vaguely familiar. And you kind of think back. And after a couple minutes of thinking, it kind of dawns on you that similar-ish symbols appeared to be marked on the creature you saw's horn on its head. You could very faintly make roughly similar symbols out. But that's all. They don't really mean anything other than that. You can, work out that it's linked to whatever the fuck that thing you saw was.
So it might be the horny creature's book.
Nice.
I like that's quite useful to maybe
That's just
have
Zach's diary.
Yeah.
Sound?
Yeah, can we...
Nice
can we, is there anything else for us to do, or is that it?
Zach's gone.
Is that... Alright, yeah, done, guys. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
Succeeded.
Credits roll.
Because you had so many rests, while you were still fighting the other creature, like the time left to complete the ritual got to 2 turns, and I thought, being a bit of a arrogant band, I thought, I'll leave it at 2 for cinematic effect, because there's no way you guys can get in that room and interrupt it in 2 minutes. Sorry, in 2 turns. Especially when on the first turn, those creatures were supposed to come out and like keep you occupied, and the Harley just banished it and like completely fucked up, and then Jordan crit twice and instantly knocked him out, and I was like, yep, okay. I left those 2 turns thinking, there's no way they'll succeed it. He'll succeed and get out.
What was going to come through if we
Nothing
didn't?
was going to come through. He was doing a ritual to become a lich, essentially, so that he could become powerful enough to actually summon the returner much further down the line. This was just the beginning of kind of the plan. It's what you'll be able to work out now that you've caught him unconscious.
Yeah.
And
Will we see any of the things resurface in the main campaign from this?
who knows?
Oh.
Maybe a book of the stories or something. Or...
Yeah, we're gonna be like, your bard stories will be passed down to like future little bards.
Well, that was low-key why I wanted the ritual to succeed, because then there was like a lich can live forever, and then we'd have a cool lich enemy in the main campaign, but you guys ruined it.
Sorry.
He's only a half-elf, so now he won't leave.
The main campaign's gonna be shit now. Well done, guys.
Yeah.
Ruined it. I hope you're happy with yourselves.
Main bad guy killed
Me and Jack
thousands of
spent
years
hours
before in
working
a separate
to make sure
campaign.
this was going to be a cool arc in the next stage, but no, you had to ruin it, Holly.
We were going to MCU, and we were going to do a phase 2, and...
Well, that was a lot of fun, though. I enjoyed that immensely.
Thank you very much for the game, guys.
New
That's a lot
cool,
of fun.
very big villain.
I thought that was a good mix
enemy.
of lore and gameplay, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
The story.
Yeah.
I was a little bit disappointed how easy some of the combats were, to be honest. I was genuinely worried this might have been too hard coming into this, and then it was like,
Well, now you know.
the last room was like a piss take.
It's always the way with encounters, though, when they're fucking
Yeah.
hard to plan
You'll
for.
either get them way too hard or way too easy, and but it depends on your PCs.
Yeah, I say, like, you really did stack it against yourself being a first-time DM coming at such a late level and not really having any prior experience. But that being said, you did do quite well. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't think too badly about that. At the end of the day, we're supposed to be heroes, we're supposed to win. And I know when you're coming at it from the DM's perspective, it's hard to sort of rationalize that.
It's just FYI. I was only taking enjoyment when it was like, where they were doing well. I wanted it to be hard, not just a...
But that's the thing, right? You wanted it just to be hard enough.
Yeah, that is like overcoming a challenge, but...
Yeah. And that was, I mean, it was
Yeah,
difficult.
yeah,
that wasn't easy.
Yeah, I didn't have an easy time because it didn't really help that I didn't really build my character very well. But I think I told you that before we started. But I don't really care about.
You did quite a bit, to be fair.
Yeah.
The fucking bandit queen you guys killed was supposed to escape. She was supposed to basically... What was supposed to happen was those monsters were going to come out and she was going to be like, oh, fuck, that was not what I signed up for. And then she was just going to leave out the back door, but yeah.
Oh,
guys,
it's become my friend.
In case we ever come back to this kind of one-shot, we've set up another villain to explore, but yeah, you...
So basically, the one person who was slightly good died, and the rest survived.
Everything I planned is ruined, so...
Yeah. Well, thank you for letting me join in, guys. I had a lot of fun.
No, thank you
No,
for putting
timing,
on to do it
man.
more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
See.
Well, hit me up if you're doing anything more like this. I'd be down.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Jordan, you've got your thing going on.
Yeah. So
So,
mine's more like, I mean, it'll be a bit like this because I need to put more RP into it than it's got. But it's mostly like just doing dungeons and shit.
Yeah, it's a more combat-focused approach at D&D, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, if there is a space
one
available
other
for me at some
thing
point,
just-
I'd be totally down to.
Oh yeah, I'll invite you. I'll invite you tomorrow, mate, to the server. We just kind of plan it as we go. So.
Oh right, okay. Well, I mean, because I'm usually busy at weekends. I mean, I can get the occasional weekend to play and stuff. If you do it, I don't know when you do it. I think
This
Zach
be weekdays.
mentioned- Oh, weekdays. Oh well, then I can do it because
But they're shorter sessions, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
so
not
generally like 7 till 9 or something like that, like a few hours in the evening.
Oh yeah, no, that's great because I mean I don't see Helena until the weekends, so that's the only reason why. But yeah, no, that works for me. That'd
Awesome.
be sick. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Okay, no.
Just let me know. Obviously, let me know what I need to build character-wise and stuff, and I can do that.
Sounds good. Awesome, mate.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Any feedback for us, Zach, before people head off?
Yeah.
You ruined everything.
Guys,
Fuck.
yeah, I mean, other than ruining my grand plans. God, I'm talking like a villain, aren't I?
Yeah.
You
Cursed adventurers.
would have got away with it, you meddling kids.
How did you find it, though, Zach?
It was fun. It was felt a little bit awkward at first, but yeah, it was good fun once we got into
I
it.
want more voices from you next time.
Yeah, I was
More
gonna do
RPing.
voices, and it was I don't like doing voices that often.
Nah, voices. That's fine.
Maybe
You
on a
don't have to.
Saturday I'll start. The next time I DM, I'll start drinking.
Yeah, it always
Yeah,
helps.
yeah. There you go.
This will just come out. We get used to it that way.
I started off with a side character that I didn't mean to do anything with, and he turned up into like one of the main characters in one of my first ever campaigns, and it was really annoying to do his accent because I kept forgetting he was like a Sturfer dude, and so like doing that accent all the time and like not meaning to have him become this big character, it was like, oh yeah, he's just gonna say a couple like lines, it'll be funny, good joke, haha, done, and then it was just like, yeah, goddamn.
Yeah, we have a very similar sort of situation with a character called Squeak in Company of the Bronze Lion, where he was like a kobold who was supposed to live, like help out, then like go away, but they actually recruited him into their company, and now he hangs out all the time. And his voice is literally like, "Yes, masters, let's do it."
He's my favourite character.
Yeah, he's great.
We're a monster hunter company that's recruited a significant amount of monsters at this point.
Yeah, like a Pokemon team.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a kobold, we got a spectator, a nilbolg.
So you're gonna have like a side expeditions of just your like followers going off and
Basically,
doing,
yeah, we recruited a hill giant and an Etin last.
We could do side missions, but we all get to play one of the Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly. Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeons.
Actually playing the hill giant.
Yeah, God.
You guys be irrelevant. I'll be a strong character.
Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks for that annoying, Zach. That was great.
Yeah,
that was
man,
really cool.
that was you were a good DM, bro. Thank you very much.
Glad
It was
it's
a lot of fun.
somewhat enjoyable.
Cool.
No, yeah, it's good, mate.
Before everyone heads off,
Getting away with three short rests.
yeah,
Still interrupting the ritual.
yeah,
It's impressive.
yeah. I'm surprised we didn't.
Like it was
enter
going to be like 30 turns from when you arrived to the graveyard, but every short rest I minused 5 off that, so you had like very little time and still
Okay.
succeeded.
Yeah,
because
I
I
was-
decided to pause the timer for cinematic effects that you didn't just arrive and it had already happened.
I would have. Yeah, I was surprised when we entered the room and there was just 3 people and not a small amount of a horde of demons just waiting for us.
Yeah.
Just before everyone heads
It
off,
would
I
be
just.
cool if the demons came in, during the ritual, but no, he got banished. And then I tried to blag it, saying the demi-plane's the same place, so it would just carry on, but no, Jack had to ruin that as well.
Yeah. Well.
You're the DM, bro. You can just be like, nah, fuck you. Like,
Yeah, you have full synthesis over that. If your ritual works in a different dimension, you can say.
yeah, like with the whole like me trying to talk to them and you just be like, no, sorry, they know. Like that's fine. You can do that. You're the DM. You can just be like, nah, that doesn't work.
I do feel bad doing that, but yeah, in that situation, there was no way you could have possibly convinced them that you were supposed to
But
be there.
the thing is, like that. I enjoy that though because it means that like I fucked up because
Yeah.
I thought that I could get away
Actions
with
have
it, and now
consequences.
exactly, yeah. So it's like it's fine if it doesn't work because it still leads to an interesting turn of events.
Part of the fun, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
can't always
following
do
what
that.
your character would actually do.
Yeah.
Tried your best.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could you
exactly.
imagine if we came the day after because we stayed at the end?
If you stayed at the inn, the ritual would have been finished when you arrived.
Did we get the right temple, like undead
Yeah.
temple guys, or?
No, we're looking for the abandoned crypt. This one's full of demons. This can't be it.
Damn!
Managed to find
Not
like
occupied.
secret bar one.
Yeah.
It was in an earlier like map,
Oh yeah.
and still stopped the ritual. Like I intended timer to be like, if you guys did, I set up the 2 bits where you had the the Projan bit and the necklace thing. So there were 2 ways you could find out what was going on. A bit of like backstory, and then still have time to do the ritual. We did literally everything.
Yeah, no, that was cool though.
Good job, guys.
Just before people start heading off, I just want to remind those who haven't finished their feedback for my campaign that the deadline is next week. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start just doing shit myself just to make sure that the session is ready for the week after.
Oh, yeah, I'll get on that actually. Yeah.
As I say, I'll send you the edited bits tomorrow.
Yeah, I think most people have started it to some degree, so there's not an awful lot that's left. But yeah, not to worry. But no, yeah, there's a lot of fun, Zach. I was actually super impressed that this was your first attempt at DMing.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you did way better than I did. I guarantee you that. So.
Yeah, my second session, I pretended to be a girl that was in a brothel whilst my friends were paying to fuck me. So.
Yeah, exactly. Like it can evolve into that, which
One of your blind allies was forced into fucking a dwarf or something.
No, yeah, she was like a 70-year-old woman.
I decided to run a
Granny
session.
gum jobs, we called her, because she had no teeth. So it was actually pleasurable.
I decided to run a game
note, I
at
need to
uni
go.
whilst people were drinking, so that didn't turn out very well.
See you later, Ray.
Right, bye guys.
Alright,
See you later,
have a good night,
bye.
guys. If you want to play up any games, give me a shout.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice to see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks,
Nice time
guys.
with you, mate.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Jordan.
Well.
Jack as well. I haven't seen you guys in ages, so
Yeah, no, that's fun. I really enjoyed sending
Yeah.
him.
yeah, man.
I think-
So,
I'm not sure if Zach told you, but I think he's effectively become a part of our main campaign now.
oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I've rolled a ghost unit, so I thought it'd be nice to make the old
Oh, hell yeah, showing up, kicking ass. Well, I mean,
cool little cameo in our main campaign.
Yeah, he's
More
gonna
like
be like
hanging
nearly
out.
headless Nick,
Yeah.
but of their castle.
Just our
like,
castle.
oh man, there was this one time, guys.
Yeah.
1,000 years ago, it was awesome.
He just keeps
It's gonna
telling
be-
this adventure over and over again. Like, oh,
Yeah, like-
you should have seen it. I was there. I used Phantasmal Force. Oh, it was brilliant. I saved the day.
It was all me. It was all me at the end of the day. But like, I decided I'd write it so that we all helped because I didn't want to take. Oh well. Anyway,
Awesome.
thank you guys. You guys have a good night.
You
Thank you
too.
very much. See you guys. See you later,
Yeah,
guys.
see you in a bit.
They're up.